Raider Nation, what's going on? And can I get a Raiders? What's going on, y'all? Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and you're tuning in right now to our Raiders-Bills Week 2 watch party. If you're looking for that vibe, that's kind of like that Oakland tailgate vibe. Jeremy Chugs and I, we're going to be bringing it to you today. We're going to get some drinks flowing. We're going to get ready to rock and roll here. Countdown to kickoff is in less than an hour. The 1-0 Raiders going up against the 0-1 Buffalo Bills. And if you want to shout out here on the show, start spamming Raiders right now. And I also got to welcome in my co-host, but most importantly, the birthday boy. Everybody give a warm welcome for Mr. Jeremy Chugs. Let's go!
Let's go!
I got Runway Jet. What up, Top Beats?
We got a bunch of hungover people in the office. Let's get loud! Let's get loud!
What up, Max, Ryan, Bass, R, Vega. Shout out to the 101, Marin, Lauren, Justin down in the chat, Juan Hernandez. We got a lot of unbelievable deals on tap today. We're going to be having a good time. If you usually join us for watch parties, great. We're going to even up it just a little bit more today because, after all, it is Jeremy's birthday. So if you're ready for some football, start spamming Raiders down below. And Chugs, I want everyone to get some HBDs going. I don't want you to sing because you always sing. So if you guys could join me right now, it's Chugs' birthday. Everybody spam HBD down below, and if you want, sing it at home with me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. This is usually where I leave. Happy birthday, dear Chugs. Happy birthday to you. Get the HBDs going down in the chat.
You're not used to singing the second half.
I don't usually sing the second half. I'm kind of like Josh McDaniels. I just bail.
Yeah, usually you're more of a first half guy.
Yeah, usually I give you like a solid 10 seconds, and then I usually back it out.
Before we get going,
yep.
Remind me, who are we showing love to start the show off today?
We can show love to Brandon Jasper. We can show love to you, or we can show love to Factor.
Oh.
Okay.
I love that.
Sounds good to me. Also, we got Roger Goodell down in the chat, Lauren, King, David. We're going to tell you all who's sponsoring today's show, and a major shout-out to Factor Meals.
I mean, who wants to cook on their birthday?
Nobody.
Nobody wants to cook. Who wants to cook the day after their birthday? You're hungover. And that's why Factor Meals is so great, is because fresh, easy, already prepared meals just warms up your belly.
You think they do birthday cakes?
Possibly. And if they did, it would be amazing.
It would be really good. I'll tell you this right now. I actually had a Factor meal late last night. Me and a few of the guys, we went out, had a few drinks, watched some college football.
A few.
It was needed, the Factor meals. And if anybody's like me and you're kind of just in that moment where, dude, I need some good food and I need it now. Too busy this fall to cook. But if you want to make sure that you're eating well with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store, the chopping, the prepping, and cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality you need. Fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then go back to crushing your day. This September, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes, no prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. I don't know about y'all, Honey Mr. Chicken, maybe some chicken and mushroom. That looks, honestly, that looks so good that I can't even say how good that looks.
The red chili pork tamale bowl.
Oh.
Little spicy, but very good. If you like spice, very good.
I'd F that up right now. Who you got? Let me know down below. If you're going to go for the Bills, it's fine. If you're going to go for the Raiders, anytime you see a Buffalo in the chat today, all I ask is this, that you treat this like you're actually at the game. You got a Bills fan sitting next to you. He's yelling. If you see a BUF, I want you to spam LV. We got to be louder, not only on the field, but we also got to dominate here on YouTube. That's what the Raiders Report is always about.
And
BUF, LVs, get them going.
I'm getting a bunch of love in the chat with the super chats. I just got to show some love to y'all. Thank you so much, Lord Buddy Bear. Happy birthday, Jeremy Chugs. Raiders 23. Bills 21.
Happy birthday to Mr. Chugs.
It's a double whammy right there. He knows the rules.
He knows the rules, man. He knows the rules. Then we got Raider Muerte.
I mean,
got the good vibes going.
It wouldn't be a Raiders Sunday if we didn't have some good vibes flowing.
You need the good vibes always flowing. We need a big-time win. I wore the Rebel jersey because this is the goal today, to get to 2-0. Got to get to 2-0. Had to wear the Rebel jersey.
I see what you did there.
What up, Ryan Bass? Let's get this party started. Raiders! You send in a super chat today, we will put you up on screen.
Toss me one of them bad boys.
There you go.
Anytime somebody wishes me a happy birthday in a super chat, I'm taking a drink.
I like it. Let's go to Artie. Happy birthday, Chugs. It's been a while. Much love, Mitch. Artie, I'm glad to have you back here. This is always my favorite part of the watch party season, the Raiders regular season games. I know how early it is over on the West Coast. I saw Husker Raiders said that he's already got his Bloody Mary ready to rock and roll. I know it's early for some people, but guess what? On game days, it's time to pull up. Game days, it's time to pull up. Artie, cheers to you. Let's go to Ryan Bass.
Happy birthday, Chugs.
Happy birthday, Mr. Chugs. And then we got another one from Muerte. Happy birthday to the Throat Goat. Hope you have a great day, the Throat Goat, a.k.a. Mr. Jeremy Chugs.
All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win.
That's it.
All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. Jimmy G, Josh Jacobs, and the Raiders, baby.
She got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. What a name, man. What a line in a song. What up, self-made Chugs? Happy birthday, bro.
I'm gonna start feeling it before the game if we get this going.
Let's get this dub. We got Jaime Rich Wolf also down here in the chat. Happy birthday to our Teletubby. Love you, Chugs.
Wasted was not holding back today either.
I know he wasn't. Well,
I mean,
he hates birthdays. I mean, think about it. When you start getting in that age, I mean, it gets into a really interesting situation.
The way I always get wasted is I always try to get him back past 5 p.m. because I know that's his bedtime.
Sure.
So if it's after 5 p.m., I'm like, hey, I can get him and he won't respond.
No, I mean, I totally get it. Totally get it. Let's go to Jaime, listening to you guys while working. Let's go Raiders and F the Bills. And then we got one coming in from Raider_75. Chugs. Happy birthday, brother. Raiders! All right, Jeremy. Here's what I got to do real quick. I got to hop off. I got to fill up a boot. And then I'm going to be right back. Since it's your birthday, you're going to hold down the fort here for a little bit.
Oh, let's do it.
Sound good? He's going to hold down the fort here for a little bit. If you want to tell people what the Super Chat deals are,
ooh,
you can roll some Super Chat deals. Also, we do have a brand new MVP, and that person is right now in first place to get the Raiders Report football for week 2.
Wow. Already. Is it who I think it is? Okay. Dawson Drake headed to Buffalo Wild Wings to watch the game from Austin, Texas. Let's go, Dawson. Thanks for rocking and rolling with us on your way to go watch the game. And Brooks Nelson, if we get a W today, can we get double boot? Raider Nation is the best fan base in the league. We can make a deal. We're all about making deals here. We can possibly make a deal for an Ultra Raiders boot. I'll see what we can do. But today, very good Super Chat menu for you today. It's going to be a fun day. I think we should expect a good game today. Raiders played good in week 1. Bills, not so much. So, let's see if we can rock and roll and get to 2-0. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. If the Raiders are 2-0 heading into that home opener, it's going to get wild at Allegiant. Here is our Super Chat menu. $10. Wish me a happy birthday. I'll chug some of my drink. If you just wish me a happy birthday in your super, I'll take a sip. $20 to get in our Raiders Report jersey raffle sponsored by the great tuna himself, Brandon Jasper. You want to get in? $20 to get in on the jersey raffle. No entries yet. No entries, so it could just be one person. $20 to get in the jersey raffle. $100, we have a brand new Raiders helmet. $100 to get you a spot on our Raiders Report Helmet Hall of Fame. And as always, a $500 Venmo equals a Raiders Report jersey automatically. So just like Rebel, you can get your own Raiders Report jersey. As we have another super chat rolling in from Haro, I predict 23-20 Raiders. Love to see it. The real ones, I'm not going to say the deal. The real ones know the deal if you get your score prediction in. The real ones know. The real ones know. Ain't that right, Mitch?
Yep. The real ones know.
And the non-real ones, they're going to find out.
They're about to find out. Husker Raider, cheers to you, my guy. Cheers to all of y'all. Remember, whoever's the MVP of today's show, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report football. Raiders at Bills, week 2. Every $100 super chat that we get until kickoff gets started. I want to get a little bit weird here. It's Jeremy's birthday after all, so every hundo that we get leading into the game, this deal will not stand during the game. So if you want to get a little bit wild, let's get it going. But every hundo, I'm going to do a beer bong, and we're adding you to our Raiders helmet. We started a brand new one. Already got a few names on the back. Got L.A., we got Benthrak, Chef, and then the Great Tuna. We are doing a jersey giveaway. We are doing something at the end of the show, Raiders Report jersey giveaway. And we're also going to be doing at halftime a 50-50 raffle here on the show.
I haven't even told them about that yet.
Oh, you haven't? Venmo is how you get into that one. But guess what, Jeremy? Some of y'all know the deal. Some of y'all don't know the deal. But if I got your jersey on and you send in a $100, that means I owe a boot. And I already know it's going to happen. I already got it ready to go. We got 740 people here in the building. If you want the Raiders to go to 2-0, I need you to click that like button right now. Jeremy and I, we want to beat the amount of likes that we got last week. And I need to get to that number every single week. You got to get a little bit better. The Broncos game, Raiders brought their C game. I'm bringing my A game every single week. I need you guys to do the exact same thing. So if you can't super chat, it's all good. But you can click that subscribe button. You can click that like button. It goes a very, very long way. Lucky enough. Look at this.
I have the last. Oh, well, that one's not right.
It's okay. We can update it then. But let's go. I'm ready. You guys ready? Start spamming Rebel Montana down in the comments. Get the Rebel Montanas going down in the comments. Because this one's rolling it from Rebel Montana. Bang! Let's go Raiders! Let's go Rebel! Put them on the Helmet Hall of Fame. Put them on the Helmet Hall of Fame. What up, Rebel? Rebel's ready to go. Are y'all ready to go? Are you ready for this game today? Wake up early. There's only one way to wake up with the nation, and that's here on the Raiders Report. Game days, we're bringing the energy every single day. Let's go, Brandon says, chugging a beer.
Go home, Rebel! Go home, Rebel!
Keep him out of here. Keep him out of here. All right, y'all. Time to get wild here. If you guys haven't already, click that like button. And Jeremy, I want every single person that shows love to Rebel down in the comments. You give them a shout out.
Let's go.
This one right here is for Mr. Rebel Montana.
Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana.
Or you can say go home, Marsh. Either one's probably
Go
fine.
home, Marshall. Go home. Die Hard, I'm trying to get him out of the studio right now. Go home, Marshall. Let's go. Get those Rebels in the chat. Die Hard Raider fan, Sucker-Free Raider, Matthew Yoakum. Let's go. RC Buck, Juan Hernandez, Adam Sweeney, all spamming it. That was good.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie. That woke me up a little bit.
That was really good.
That woke me up a little bit. I needed that one. Needed it.
Hey, We're trying to get better each week. These are the last 2 games we have with the Raiders. Raiders versus Cowboys. Preseason, though, so keep that in mind with that number.
I want 5,000 likes today.
Preseason.
5,000 likes today.
Last week, 4,866. Mitch, there's 780 people watching and only 260 likes. Sarah Otto is going to have a field day today.
Dude, if we get to 5,000 likes for Jeremy's birthday, I'm doing a boot. I might regret it, but I'm doing a boot if we get to 5,000 likes today. It's Jeremy's birthday.
And
let's get wild.
I'm just saying, I Ubered into work.
I know. He literally messaged me, goes, let's get weird today. Let's get weird today. I'm about it. If I'm drinking, if Jeremy's drinking, that's what the nation's about. It's a family. Hopefully y'all are taking a sip with us. Venom says, let's get 5,000 likes today. Hey, don't do it for me. Do it for Jeremy. Today's his birthday. He pulled up today.
Hey,
pulled up today. Good morning to everyone.
I want to see right now 300 more likes, and I'm going to take a big old chug out of this.
Let's go. Let's get this thing going. We got 825 people in the building.
This is like
324 likes.
Raiders are running out of the tunnel, and you're sitting down like this.
Come on. Click that like button right now.
If you were at Allegiant and the Raiders were running out of the tunnel and you were sitting down, people would be booing you.
Oh, dude, there's no doubt. If you're sitting down at a Raiders game, I'm questioning a lot, man. I'm going to question a lot of things. What up, Jay Clay, RC Buck, Papa, Kim Broke? Venom says, I got 3 likes myself. You love to see it. Let's go to some super chats that continue to roll in here on today's show. Remember, every single dollar that comes in, whether it's Venmo, whether it is super chat, Jeremy and I do not keep. We invest it back into the company. $10 super chat. Happy birthday to Chugs. He'll take a drink for that. If you want a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey, I'm rocking the Rebel Montana. $20. We're doing a duck race at the end of today's show for a chance to get into that, courtesy of the great tuna himself, Brandon Jasper. $100 super chat. You get put on our Raiders Report Helmet Hall of Fame. Already got a few names on this. And then if you just are like, Mitch, how do I get a jersey? $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, and you're entered in that. If you want to compete for our 50-50 raffle duck race, that is a $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. So if we get 10 people to enter, 50-50 raffle, you split that money in half, somebody's going to be going home with some money.
And we'll be doing that one at halftime?
Halftime.
At halftime, our 50-50 raffle, very important. I wanted to make this clear because last week there's some confusion. Only on Venmo. That way we can send you half of it if you end up winning.
Correct.
$10 entry, 50-50 raffle. Who's down to make some money today?
Who's down to get weird?
At Mitchell Renz 365. I put his QR code on there as well. $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. Mitch, do we have any entries so far?
So far, no entries yet.
Oh, looks like we're not going to do the duck race.
Not yet, at least. Not yet.
Hey, but for real, if you want to have some fun at halftime, it's always a good time. I'll be reminding y'all. Oh, there we go. I'll be reminding y'all closer to halftime as well. But if you want to get it in, just let us know.
All right, y'all. We got 728 people here in the building. Husker Raider, you in. Happy birthday, Chugs. Also, a continued congrats to Jasper on Raider More. I mean, what Brandon's been doing recently, it's insane to me. Like, absolutely insane. Oh, bro, we got one person in for the duck race. Put him down as TJ Garnett.
Okay.
TJ Garnett, 50-50 race, you in.
Will you just...
I'll just message him
just
to you.
slack me any name that you get for it.
You got it.
I'll put him in.
You got it.
Next up, Ryan Bass. Well, shoot, $5 more gets me on. 24-21.
Raiders! What up, Ryan? What up, Ryan? Ryan and I are going to do a podcast here soon. He messaged me on Instagram. Just started doing his thing, as you can see in his picture. So if anybody wants to check out his podcast, please go check it out. He's on YouTube. Let's go to Dr. K. Going to go with a 33-27 Raiders victory. Again, if you guys have any comments, questions about the game, you can use hashtag Raiders. You can send in those questions before this game gets going. Like Haro here did exactly that. Mitchell, how confident are you in today's game? On a scale of 1 to 10, I always tell you all to be honest with me, I'm a 5. Like, the Raiders are not as good as the Buffalo Bills, but I don't think that people are giving the Raiders nearly enough credit, considering the fact of they're a lot better than what people give them credit for. If Buffalo turns the football over, the Raiders will have a shot, but they have to be able to get after Allen. They have to be able to pressure him. I want to see a lot of blitzing, but on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm at a 5.
Where are you at on this, though?
Oh, man, my confidence level in Garoppolo today, I'm going to go 75-80. Like, they have to be able to establish the run. They have to get Josh Jacobs going early. Well, the best medicine to keep Allen and that offense on the other side is to literally just keep rolling. And I mean rolling with Jacobs. I think you got to see a heavy dose here of Jacobs early on in this game.
Adam Sweeney, 77. Blue Richards, New Jersey member for the Raiders Report Jersey Hall of Fame. Blue Richards says 70. Where are you at? Confidence level in Jimmy G today. Let me know down in the comments section. Where are you sitting at? Mitch is at a 75. I'm a little bit higher. I think last week showed he's got some resiliency. He has somewhat of the clutch gene. I'm going 85 today.
I mean, he did everything great at the end. I just can't get that much more confident. That turnover, that pick in the red zone, you can't have that. If the Raiders want to win this week, they got to play mistake-free football. Like, I mean, mistake-free football.
Let's see. Preston says 80. Venom Sosa, 80. Raider Ryan, 83%. Very particular. Andon says 85. Hillary, 80. Aiden, 85. Nate says 90%. Alex only at 50%.
Yep.
Mr. 90%. Husker Raider, 65. Terrence, 17. Surf Life, 80. Chuck, 60. Anthony, 80. Daniel, 99%. Adrian Alfaro, 75%. Diehard Raider fan, 365. Just like Mitchell Renz, 365, 75.
Hey, man, what up, Jacob Martinez? What up, Chuck? Almost 900 people here in the building. Once we get to 500 likes, I'm doing a beer bong.
Hey.
It's tailgating time. We can get to the numbers that we want, but we have to do it together collectively. I need every single one of y'all to participate today. Every single one of y'all. Comments, likes, shares. I got a lot of family members that are Bills fans, but they're like new family members. My cousin Ronnie married into a family full of Bills fans, and they're going to be tuning in. They're going to be watching. Explaining what you do to somebody who you're going up against, I take a lot of pride in that. And I want them to see how crazy Raider Nation is, because they flat out have told me before, Bills Mafia is here and everybody else is down here. I respect Bills Mafia, but nobody takes the crown from Raider Nation. You and I know that. Terrence Miner says, I'm at church. Now that's dedication. Dude, send in a hundo super chat. FaceTime, like, just get it with the priest. That'd be sick.
And on the 7th day, the Raiders destroyed the Bills. And can I get an amen?
Amen. What up, Alonzo? You in?
He didn't say anything. He just said, hey.
Yeah, hey. He's
I'm
like, I want to be in that duck race. Get me in there. Move today. Let's effing go. I got my drinking pants on. While you take the boot, I'll take a dog bowl. Let me know. Let's get this win. Raiders! What is up? What is up? Anthony Vengeance, Brian Darr. He's got his drinking pants on. Who else has their drinking pants on today? I made sure to wear mine.
Very interesting super chat on this one.
Okay, I'm a 49ers fan and never a Raiders fan. However, I'm here to support Jimmy G. Let's go Raiders.
You're in?
I guess he's in. He's in for the Raiders jersey. I'll make you a deal, Aunt Lo. If you win, we'll get you a Raiders Jimmy Garoppolo jersey.
I think that's fair.
I'll get you a Raiders Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. I mean, there's still Raiders fans that watch Saints games for Derek Carr. Like,
yeah,
you fall in love with a player. And it's all good. Thanks for supporting the show, especially during Jeremy's birthday. Justin Avgin, you so win. Happy birthday, Chugs. Wish I could hang with y'all today, but it's also my son's birthday.
Hey, must be a good guy.
Must be a good guy. I love to all the nation. 27-24 Raiders. I mean, Justin Avgin, you just got to keep in mind, Raiders Report jersey giveaway at the very, very end of today's show. So if you win, I'll try to hunt you down, but just keep that in mind. Watch the end of the stream. Let's go to Alan Cruz, which I love, man. And now that we get to see Alan, I'm happy. Though, Alan, I literally thought of you because Chandler Jones switched his picture on it's either Twitter or Instagram to Venom. And I instantly thought of Alan, and I was like, oh, shit, it's good that Alan changed his picture. Happy birthday, Jeremy. The chugster needs to chug today. Lots of beer chugging. Love you, bro. The one and only Raider Nation. Hey, man, I think the family that we've been able to build here is really freaking special. I love every single person that takes time out of their day to watch the show. Hopefully you guys have as much fun as what Jeremy and I do. But we have that commitment to excellence because of people like Alan, because y'all, like, always showing out and showing love.
I'm just glad I made it on the list. I know for Alan it goes his girl, Jimmy Garoppolo, me. And I'm just glad I made it on the list. Alan, you're a real one. Appreciate all the support, man. We really do. That
Hell
guy,
yeah.
Ryan, let's go!
Happy birthday, Chugs. Raiders stealing this game 33-30. Just win, baby. Real one for life. And can I get a Raiders? 1,000 people in the building, and we are 25 likes away from a beer bong. If we get to 500 likes, beer bong. If we get to 1,000 likes, beer bong. I'm ready. I'm ready to get wild today. Mario,
Let's party.
Only channel I send money to. Let's go, Raiders. Mario,
We appreciate
like
it.
I said, every single dollar we get, we invest back into the Raiders sport.
I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that as well, Mario. Also, check your Slack. Check your Slack here.
Search I.
What up, Sir Chai? I wish I could order Gianni Michaels for Chugs. Do I not get this?
I think it's a purse company or like a Louis Vuitton.
Oh, I'm gonna think that's not it. I'm gonna guess it's a person. Haro, what's your confidence in the defense today? I'll say a 6. Like, I was not happy that Nesta Jade Silvera was another healthy scratch today. That was a little bit frustrating. Trey Tucker, you're going to be able to get to see him, especially because the Raiders' defensive tackles did not play all that well last week. And going up against Buffalo, I think you got to have all the help that you could possibly get up the middle. I'll say a 6, though. I hope that they have Robert Spillane, somebody doing a QB spy. But, man, oh, man. Well, as long as they can get pressure on Allen, we will have success. If you let him sit back there and just pick apart this defense, it's going to be a very, very long day for the Silver and Black. You know what? But you know what makes long days better?
What?
A good bang. Jose Delgado! Bang! Let's go, Jose!
Woo! Let's freaking go.
And in the Venmo, he said, "Happy birthday, Jeremy Chugs."
Yeah, send his name, or actually, you already sent it to me.
I did.
We're going to put 10 of it in the 50-50 raffle, Jose.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Jose Delgado on the Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. Once this bad boy gets filled, we will auction it off here on the Raiders Report. But right now, we got a tie for MVP. It is between Jose Delgado and it is between Rebel Montana for the MVP. Whoever the MVP of today's stream is gets a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chugs and I. And this one's going to be a special one. This is a Jeremy Chugs birthday football. Like,
Wow. Do I put like lipstick on and kiss it or something?
I was thinking more of a stamp of another kind.
Alonzo.
What's up, brother? We need to be on point today because if we have another game filled with stupid penalties like last week, we're not winning against this team. Could not agree with you more. Last week, the Raiders had their C game and came away with a win. You need your A game today, right? Like, you're not going to walk into Buffalo. You know Buffalo is going to be motivated. They're 0-1. They're ticked off. Sure, they're on a shortened week, but they are going to be playing like it's must win because they can't go 0-2.
And I'm telling you this right now. I didn't start DeAndre Swift on Thursday in fantasy. I need Josh Jacobs to ball out today.
Dude, I need Josh Jacobs to ball
Josh
out today.
Jacobs touchdown?
You know what I realized when I got home? I realized that Graf had DeAndre Swift, so the entire time I was cheering for Swift to score to, kind of rub it in your face, giggity. I go home and I'm like, oh my God, Graf had Swift, who I'm playing in fantasy.
And he had the Eagles defense.
Yeah, I mean, it was the Eagles defense didn't get many points.
Really? They got 3 turnovers.
Oh, they had a lot of turnovers, but no.
I guess a lot of points, too.
At the end of the day, I'm all about making fun of my buddy more than winning the fantasy league. We got 1,000 people here. Jose Delgado. This one's for you, my brother. And you know what? We got a new MVP. Happy birthday, Chugs. Have one and a drink on me. Mitch, check Venmo. Right now, today's MVP, Jose Delgado. Yesterday's MVP, or I guess last week's MVP, Brandon Jasper.
Let's go.
Shout out to him, man.
Runaway Jet, you in for the jersey raffle. We got you. Dr. K, Raiders fan living in Louisiana, cheering for Carr, yet I attend Doug Peterson's home church. Happy birthday, Chugs. Thank you, Dr. K.
Dr.
Appreciate
K.
that. Doctor.
Give me the news. I gotta. Mad case of loving you.
Feathery Mars. Hey, Mitch. It's been a while since I have been on the Raiders report. Let's get this win.
Dude.
Raiders!
I'm telling you what, I love regular season football. It's so good to see every single one of y'all here in the live chat today, man. It's going to be a special show.
Oh, it's going to be a good show.
It's going to be a special one,
Mr.
man.
Marcus, vibes surrounded with little purple stars. We always love the vibes.
Ooh, boy.
Caught a vibe.
We need as many good vibes as possible today.
PG! Happy birthday, Chugs. Let's effing go. O-line, protect Jimmy G. And can I get a Raiders? I see it. Hillary, let's go Raiders from the Govinda tribe. 30-24. Raiders! Let's go, Hillary! Let's go! Husker, I'm trading fantasy wins for losses. Nice.
What does that mean?
Chiefs.
Oh, fair enough. Jay Leno. What's up, Jay Leno? What's up to everyone in the house? We got 1,200 people here. If you haven't already, click that like button. This is the goal. The goal is to get to 2-0. The goal today is to get to 2-0, and I want to have the best Raiders live show that we could possibly have. I know it's early. I know some of y'all are just waking up on the West Coast, but on Raiders game days, I'm bringing the energy.
Let's go.
I'm bringing the energy, and I need the exact same thing for you. I live off of the energy that you guys provide, Chugs and I. That's what we got to do today. So if we're saying LVs in the chat, spamming Raiders, if we're making deals, I need you all to ride with me today. Sound good? Scott, what up, nation? Let's get this mother started. Special shout out to my wife, Carmen.
Love that.
Special shout out to the wife, Carmen. You love to see that.
Love
5
to see
minutes
it.
later, Carmen, why'd you send in a super chat on YouTube with my credit card? What up,
Hey,
Carmen?
Guys, we're trying to beat the Bills, but we're also trying to beat ourselves. Pause.
5,000 likes. That's right. Anytime I get a chance to beat myself, I try to do it.
Especially on camera.
I'm telling you, there's a reason why this screen is cut off where it is. I'm trying to beat myself every time I come on this show.
Last week, 4,866 likes.
And we got
We're
it
trying
done.
to get more than that this week. We only have 600 likes, but 1,200 people watching. That means half the people haven't liked the video. If you haven't already, click out of the chat. Hit the thumbs up icon. It helps us out a ton. Helps us get our video out. Just to Raiders fans all across the world, because we are worldwide. We have fans in Ireland, in England, in Australia.
Shout out your city right
all
now.
across the nation.
Where are you guys repping from? I see Derek says, Mitch, we got to get you and Chugs to Hawaii. I'm telling you right now, Hawaii is a place that I absolutely want to go to. Shout out your city. Where are you watching from? We got Brooklyn from Mista, Colorado Springs. Jeremy, check your Slack. Duvall, Michael Says, Jose Delgado. What up, George? What up, Scotland? We got Denver, Oakland in the house. What up, Oaktown? I got Ants, Statford. 6,000 likes today. Dude, can we get there? I think we can. But you know what? We got Mountain Raidermore knocking on the door, and this one's rolling in from Patrick B. Bay! Every single one, hundo, before countdown to kickoff. When that timer hits 0, my $100 per beer bong deal, it's done.
And Patrick, We're going to put 10 of this in for our 50-50 raffle.
You in.
And if you're like, what's a 50-50 raffle? That means every 10 that we get on Venmo,
Yep.
you're entered in for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. That means however much we get, if you win, you get half the pot. If we get $100, we're going to send you $50 if you win. If we get $200, we're going to send you $100 if you win. So if you want to have some fun, maybe a little duck race action, definitely a duck race action.
I'll say we're going to do the duck race at halftime. That's going to be how we decide who wins this or not. And I know this. I know a lot of Raider fans, they're always down to get half the pot. So there's always down to have a good time. Patrick B., a legend, man. Shout out to Mount Raider Moore.
Luis, happy birthday, Chugs. Appreciate that, Luis. And who has the better defense, Bills or Broncos? Offense needs to ball out today. And Raiders. Well, to answer that question, I'm going to say this. I think the Broncos have a better run defense, a better front line.
They got a beater.
They have a beater. They have a better run defense, a better front line.
Yep.
But I think the Bills' secondary is better overall than the Broncos.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see the matchups on the wide receivers today because with no Jacoby Myers, he's out, the concussion protocol. I'm expecting to see more Hunter Renfrow. I'm going to guess Trey White's going to be lined up on Davante Adams. To me, though, the area that the Raiders really got to start taking advantage of, I want to see more of Austin Hooper, Michael Mayer, and I think you're going to see that a little bit today. Matt Milano is one of the best coverage linebackers in the league, but I want to put him on an island more. Like, if you let him play zone, he's a very, very smart player. I think that a lot of people are going to guess because Jacoby's out, you're going to see more of Hunter. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I think they're going to try to get the tight ends a little bit more involved, more two tight end sets. That's going to be able to set up the running game a little bit better, cause some confusion overall with some middle-of-the-field routes. Let's go to Feathery. You in? Sorry, happy B-Day, Chugs. Mitch, we can't let the Bills stop our run game. How many yards will JJ have? Since Josh McDaniels,
200.
Since McDaniels has been the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders, Josh Jacobs has averaged around 23 touches in those games. If I'm the Raiders, I'm trying to get Josh Jacobs 25 touches. You got to get him around 120 total yards of offense. I don't care how it's done, but you can't go away from it. You got to stick to it. If this offense is going to be successful with Jimmy Garoppolo, you can't get one-dimensional. You need to run the football. That needs to set up play action. You got to try to do everything in your power to keep the Bills' offense on the sidelines. That's what I'm hoping. What up, Brian? Kids want to post a birthday video to you later on Twitter. Whatever happy birthday we in. Of course, we have the kids Borelli, kids bang.
Bang!
So I think Brian means, has he already sent in a 10 for the jersey? Yeah, Brian, we need another 10 for a chance to get in for the jersey raffle.
Yeah,
so if that's what you're talking about, we need another 10 for the jersey raffle. The 50-50 Venmo is only on Venmo. So here are the deals. Super Chat, 10 for happy birthday to Chugs. He's taking a drink.
I actually need another
20
one.
for a Raiders Report, duck race, chance to win a jersey. So we're doing a jersey raffle at the end of today's show. If you want to get placed on our Raiders Report Helmet Hall of Fame, this is what it looks like. We're adding the decals to it. Once this gets filled up, we will auction it off. If you're like, you know what, Mitch, I just want my own jersey. Brandon Jasper got 4 of them last week. So if anybody wants their jersey, it's a $500 Venmo. Raiders Report. Hang on a second here. And you know what? I actually got some breaking news here on the Raiders Report. Can everybody start singing happy birthday? Can everybody start singing happy birthday down in the chat? We got 20.
What's the breaking news?
We got some breaking news. Scott Buffrum just sent in a $10 Venmo, and he's in for the Venmo.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Hang on. I got to send that to you. Scott.
My man Raffle's still here?
I don't know.
He needs to go home.
He needs to go home? 1,200 people in the building. Get the happy birthday chugs going. Raider Man 01, hey boys, it's been a while. Happy B-Day. Happy B-Day from Raider Man 01.
And just win, baby!
What is going on, nation? David Zahn in the chat.
Is a Raiders win.
What
All
up,
I want
Zahn?
for my birthday is a Raiders win. Jimmy G, Josh Jacobs, and the Raiders go, baby!
Oh, man.
All I want for my birthday is a Raiders
All right, let's go to
win.
the next one. Rolling in here from JJ Wiggly. Happy birthday, Chugs, and let's go Raiders. We got to get a win today. The goal is 2-0. The goal is 2-0.
Let's go.
What up, Knackered Irishman? Happy birthday, Chugs. Let's go Raiders. We are 18 minutes away from kickoff. 18 minutes away from kickoff. I need everybody to start singing. Day to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jeremy. Happy birthday to you. Oh, it's not going to work.
Oh, he's got blue confetti.
No, it's fine.
Uh,
Everybody say what's up. That's Danny, the better half.
Hi.
Say what's up, Danny.
I was not expecting this.
Your crown. I don't think it's gonna fit up.
You're going to have to wear the crown. Oh, dude, you look like the Burger King. You look like the Lord Buddy Chugs.
Let's go!
Happy birthday to Mr. Jeremy Chugs.
Oh, that was so good. I'm so happy. The
It's not working.
four loves of my life: Danny, Marshall, Trizzy, and Mitch,
Oh, yeah.
and the Raiders.
And the Raiders.
Coop's also here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
Why don't you blow into that a
There we
little
go.
bit?
I think I pushed.
The,
Whoa, no porn.
This is a PG stream. PG stream.
Icing inside his nose.
yeah? Oh, man. Knackered Irishman, what's up, y'all? I know it's game day here, Raiders, Bills, but it's also Jeremy's birthday, and we're here to celebrate Jeremy every chance we can get, man. Everybody shout out to Miss Chugs. Miss Chugs in the building.
Let's go.
Miss Chugs in the building.
Be nice for your birthday.
Thank you.
I didn't wear a cowboy shirt.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
We all appreciate it.
I appreciate the hell.
Are you hanging out?
I'll hang out for a little bit.
She's going to hang out for a little bit today. Have you ever seen Jeremy do a boot live?
I have never seen a boot live. I don't know if I can do it. I might have to close one eye to watch.
So she just said she's never seen Chugs do a boot live.
We're 600 away.
I'll make
Come
a deal. I'll make a deal right now. If you were to send in a $200 super chat, you'd be the MVP. You'd be in first place right now for the football. 200, and Chugs is going to do a boot for Danny pulling up today on his birthday.
I think I have to.
Do it.
I know. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to be the MVP of today's stream? Who's going to be the MVP of today's stream? I want to see this thing happen. We got 1,400 people here in the building, 750 likes. Get rid of Roger Goodell. Get rid of Roger Goodell in my chat. Oh, man, that's funny. My dad just sent me money. He goes, for you and Jeremy when you guys go to Vegas.
Mr. Renz, we love to see it.
Sean Irish, you in. Happy birthday, chugga, chugga, chugs. With Myers out, will Renfrow actually get more targets today? Well, anything's more than 0. So my answer to that is yes. He had 13 snaps this week. I'm really hoping that he gets some work this upcoming game. You at least got to get him involved a little bit, right? For you to pay a wide receiver $13 million this upcoming season and not have a realistic game plan for him doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Let's go to Shabazz. Kinda. Mitch and Chugs, Davante Adams, 1 touchdown each. over on Davante and Adams. Am I missing something here? Both Davante and Adams are going to have a touchdown each.
One touchdown, I'll take the
I'll take the
over.
Davante Adams in his career against Buffalo, 8 catches, 81 yards. 8 catches, 81 yards, no touchdowns. It's going to happen this week. Damian, what up, boys? I watch all your videos. Feel like you're my family. Believe me, we feel the exact same way. This point, honestly, happy birthday, Chugs. Doing a shot of Fireball for you, my brother. Hey, if you want to pour one up with us, let's go. Today's MVP right now is Jose Delgado. Jose Delgado is today's MVP. What up, Lord? 27-24 Raiders. Happy birthday, Chugs. Free licks on the birthday boy.
Two for Clinton.
Yep. Honestly, you should have turned that licks into a D. Sir Chai. Chugs and Renz, big game for Mad Max. He needs to have a big game.
Chugs and Renz.
Yeah, Renz. It's always Renz. Yeah? I know. Wait till you see the one that we have for Jeremy. It's going to be unbelievable. It's going to be sick. Yeah, it's going to look so good on Jeremy, too.
A little higher? Can you a little bit higher?
Oh, man, it's about to get wild in this place. What up, Wild One? What up, Wild One? And guess what, Jeremy? We got a brand new MVP.
Oh, my.
If there's one person that loves to heckle us, there is one man, and there is definitely one man only.
I knew it was going to be him for my birthday.
Mount Raider Moore showing out. Everybody all hail Wild One! 14! Bang! Fill up a boot!
All right, let's do it.
Let's get a boot for Mr. Jeremy Chugs on his birthday. It's boot time. It's boot time. Boot time.
Birthday, buddy. Happy birthday.
$200 and I'll boot race him.
Oh.
$200 for a boot race. It's not going to be pretty, but I'll do my best. You got to wear the crown all game.
All game?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the rule. She obviously went all the way to Scotland to get that. So, I mean, look at it. That is high quality stuff right there. We got 11 minutes to kick off here on the Raiders Report, and we got a brand new MVP. Shout out to Wild One 14. Shout out to Mr. Wild One. Get those 14s in the chat. Jeremy's going to go get the boot. What do you want? What are you getting on your birthday? Here, take this. Jeremy's going to go fill up the boot. If you want to shout out here on the show, spam 14 because it's all about the 14. What up, Ken? What up, Damian? Surf Life, Chad Smith. We got 10 minutes till kickoff. The goal today to get to 2-0. The goal today is to get to 2-0. That's what today's all about. Just win, baby. Can you get to 2-0? Prove all the doubters wrong. That's what this team needs to do. Josh Childs, Chad Smith. What up, Remy? I see Gary Fake, Diego Lamis, 1013 AP, Random Productions. 1,500 people in the house. How much for Danny to chug a beer? Okay. she doesn't drink. No beer chugging for Danny. No beer chugging for Danny. Predict the score, Raiders, Bills. Get those score predictions in. The last time that I checked, Raiders were a big-time underdog in this one. 9.5-point underdog.
Change.
What is it now, 8.5?
7.5.
7.5. Oh, man, should have got those deals in before. Score predictions, get them going. What time you thinking? What are you thinking here? It's your birthday.
I don't know. A lot of pressure.
Danny said 2.7 seconds.
2.7?
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're talking about the boot or the expectation. I don't know what we're going for here.
That's pretty slow.
I'll tell you this right now. If you drink that in 2.7 seconds, I'll do a boot in 2.7 seconds as well. It's just a straight just dump on the head, man. Surf Life Random Productions, 8 minutes until kickoff. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, y'all. We're going to get the timer out here. 8 seconds, over, under. Let us know. Over, under for Jeremy Chuggs.
Seconds?
8 seconds.
Okay.
I believe in you. And you got a gray shirt on, so I'm going to know.
Yeah.
I'm going to know real quick.
The spillage will be.
I'm going to know real quick. Josh Childs is going under. It's the man's birthday. I want to see nothing but yous. Nothing but yous in the chat. Nothing but yous in the chat. This is a nice crown. This is authentic.
Right?
Wow. That's unbelievable.
It's gold.
That's what you get when you buy a plot of land. Right there. That's what you get. Congratulations, man.
I'm a lord now.
I know. Nothing but yous in the chat. 1,600 people. When you're ready, you let it rip, man. You let it rip. Here we go. Jeremy Chuggs, the Lord of Boots. Under 8. Under 8 seconds. Oh, man. That's hot. I don't care who you are. That's hot right there. You know what? I'll let it slide today. Today's all about you. The Burger King can go F himself. Today's all about Senior Chuggs. Get those score predictions in, man. Let's go. Scott O'Brien, Butterfly J, the Throat Goat. It's the Throat Goat. What up to the Throat Goat? Butterfly, today's new MVP is Wild One 14, man. Shout out to 14. Also, can we get some Danny's in the chat? D-A-N-I. Chuggs' soon-to-be wife, fiance for now, pulled up on his birthday, dropped off a cake, surprised Jeremy. I don't know about you. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can I get some Danny's in the chat? The Venmo? If you guys want a chance to get into our halftime show, we are going to be doing a duck race. And if you want to be in the duck race, it's a $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You can either look me up at Mitchell Renz 365, which now that I see the picture, my name is spelled wrong, or you could just scan the QR code. There's 2 L's in Mitchell. That's funny. I just noticed it. Just scan the QR code.
I sent it to you.
I didn't notice it either until now, bro.
It's your name.
I know. It doesn't mean I can spell it. When in Rome, right? When in Rome. You could scan the QR code, send it.
I can fix it.
I appreciate it. All right, what up, man? What up, Damien? We got Scott, 1,700 people, 5 minutes until kickoff here. 5 minutes until kickoff. How many interceptions are the Raiders going to have today against Josh Allen? Everybody say what's up to David Zahn in the chat. What up, Zahn? How you doing, my brother? Mount Raider Moore in the house.
Oh.
Mount Raider Moore in the house. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Can we get to 1,000 likes before this countdown to kickoff timer hits 0?
I'm going to let you read this next super.
Wow. Honestly, that's what I see after 5 boots. If you're just curious, that's it right there. I'm just going to guess Raiders! Appreciate you, my guy.
We appreciate all of our foreign audience.
Bonjour to you. Bonjour to you.
I can't read this, but I appreciate you.
Tell them I appreciate him. What up, Feathery? Can't forget the Mad Max. How many sacks is he going to have today?
Somebody said it says Japan loves Raider Nation.
There you go. There you go.
How many sacks will Mad Max have?
Give me 1. Give me a sack today for Mad Max. They're going to do everything in their power to take him out of the game today. They're going to put more pressure on this Raiders defensive tackle room, which I don't blame them. It's what they should do. I'm going to say 1 sack, though, for Mad Max. 1 sack today for Mad Max.
Here we go. Shabazz.
What up, Shabazz?
Kinda.
My bad. Davante and Jacobs over under Raiders 34-27. I think both got to find the end zone today. Both got to find the end zone today. Husker Raiders said, how much for Danny the Chug a Beer? Danny doesn't drink, especially in the morning, but hey, it's a good offer. Then you got X the Series. What up, Mitch? Everyone wants to count us out, but a win today. I love it. That's what being a Raider is all about. Happy birthday to Jeremy Chugs. I mean, even if the Raiders don't win today, if they play the Bills tough, we're going to find a lot about what the Raiders are. We're going to find out today how serious of a contender or are the Raiders pretenders. If you play Buffalo tough for 4 quarters and give your shot a legitimate chance to win on the road in Buffalo, you're a contender. Like, win or lose, if you play tough today, you're in the right spot. You're in the right spot. What up, DRD 316? Happy birthday, Jeremy. And let's go Raiders, man. Let's freaking go Raiders, man. Knackered.
What name do I use for a Venmo? It's about to get real. I would say it is at Mitchell Renz 365. The same is down below.
The same as down below. Mitchell Renz 365. So whatever name shows up on your Venmo is the name that we'll probably enter it in, just so you know.
Or if you want it to be Knackered Irishman, you can put that in the chat.
The Great Tuna is here. Everybody, spam tuna right now. We got Brandon Jasper in the house. What up, Remy? 21-13 Raiders. Let's get it going. I got Duncan from CT. Good luck to the Raiders today. Brandon Jasper, 31-24. Locals. HBD to Chugs. Jeremy, we got 2 minutes until kickoff.
Oh, okay. This is what we're going to do.
2 minutes until kickoff.
It worked last week.
It worked last week, so we're doing it this week.
I'm doing it this week again. If we there's 1,800 people in the chat.
Come on.
Can we get 1,800 LVs in the chat right now? Every single person and your mama and your daddy, go down and spam LV in the chat right now. If we get 1,800 LVs, I'm telling you right now, this chat is going to go wild. Raiders, they're going to play better because they know all of Raider Nation is behind them. There's 1,800 people. Everybody, I'm telling you, go down and spam LV right now. We got a minute and a half to kick off. Can we get 1,800 LVs in the chat? Let's go.
1,800 LVs. We did it last week. The Raiders got to win. We're going to ask a lot of crazy shit today, but this is a very important one, whether you're superstitious or not. I'm a big, if it's not broken, let's not fix it. We did this before the game last week, and the Raiders came away with a just win, baby. So if you're watching this stream right now, to the 2,000 people in the building, take a second, get your phone, get your laptop, type LV as many freaking times as you can in that keyboard.
Until kickoff. Let's go.
As many times as you can. Copy, paste. I want nothing but LVs in the chat.
Can we get some Raiders? Let's go. 15 seconds to kick off. We're almost at 1,800 LVs. Keep them flowing. 10 seconds to kick off, baby.
2,000 people in the building.
Let's go.
Jeremy, we got a new MVP.
Oh, my goodness.
And this one's rolling it from John Conley. John Conley. Let's go Raiders. Somebody spam John Conley down below. He said, Mitch, I want a Raiders Report jersey.
Let's go.
I want a Raiders Report jersey. John, in the Venmo that you sent me, tell me what you want on the back of the jersey, 10 characters, black or white, and then give me your top 5 numbers that you would pick. Top 5 numbers that you'd pick. What up, Carmen?
Let's go.
What
Let's
up,
go.
David Zahn? And right now, John is the front runner for our Raiders football sign by Jeremy Cho
All I
tonight.
want for my birthday is a Raiders win.
All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. I'm not going to lie.
Josh Jacobs, Davante Adams, and the Raiders, baby.
Singing that song and then putting Monica up on screen, I thought you were going to go somewhere else.
No.
I think we did the smart thing there. Monica, OG Raiders Report watcher. Monica, put your IG in the chat. I'm sure you'll get some followers. What up, Thugador? Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Believing in the things unseen. Let's have some faith. It's game time. The goal today is to get to 2-0. The goal today is to get to 2-0.
Da-na-na-da-da. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na. Da-na-da-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na. It's the final countdown. Da-na-na-na.
That's not a Venmo. That's just for the 50-50, just
Got
so
it.
you know. Also, the Raiders here.
Anybody who Venmos over 10, though, I'm going to put them in.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good. The Raiders here are going to get the ball to start the game. Going to get the ball to start the game. What's up, DJ? What? DJ, what? What up, nation? Heck of a night during a wedding last night. Shout out to all the real ones. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Michael, happy birthday, Gabriel Madero, a.k.a. The Guy.
DeAndre Carter back to receive this kick.
Oh.
And here we go.
Oh.
No onside kick this time. Carter going to be caught in the end zone. He's going to take a knee. It's going to be a touchback ball here at the 25-yard line.
Feathery Mars, 24-20 Raiders, knackered Irishman.
And here
it's
comes
me,
Jimmy Garoppolo.
John Conley.
Here comes Jimmy Garoppolo and this Raiders offense. Garoppolo in his career won debuts on all 3 teams, New England, Niners, and the Las Vegas Raiders. Looks like the starting offensive line is exactly what it was last week. Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Greg Van Roten, Jermaine Illuminor. It looks like it's a little bit cloudy. Jacobs is the running back, and they're at a shotgun. DeAndre Carter's going to go in motion. Christian Wilkerson in the game, not Hunter Renfrow, by the way. Austin Hooper in at tight end. Garoppolo, handoff, Jacobs, and he's going to lose 5 yards. It's a handoff right up the middle. Ed Oliver blows this play up. I mean, this one never had a shot. Never had a shot. Oliver goes right up the middle, and he abuses Greg Van Roten, and it's a loss of 4. 2nd down and 14. Not the start the Raiders need. Also, though, man, I mean, the fact that Hunter Renfrow's not in the game is kind of wild to me. Garoppolo going to send Christian Wilkerson in motion. Jimmy G drops back. Look, throws it short to Jacobs. He's got some running room. Jacobs lowers his head, and he's going to get about 10 yards here, maybe 12. 3rd down and 2 coming up here for the silver and black. Come on, Raiders. In over Hunter Renfrow. Wild. I don't know. I don't see how you put in Christian Wilkerson over Hunter Renfrow. That's a very interesting move here by the silver and black. Jacobs, Hooper, Mayer, 2 tight ends. Looks like now Hunter Renfrow's in this game. 3rd down and 2. Hooper, Adams, Renfrow in the slot. DeAndre Carter also in. Looks like the Bills are showing a little bit of an interesting package here. They might be blitzing. Garoppolo, shotgun, drops back, looks right, throws one down the field, back shoulder, Adams, 1st down. What an unbelievable pitch and catch. Jimmy G, Davante Adams. Get the ones in the chat. Get the ones in the chat. Unbelievable back shoulder throw. Garoppolo can't put it in a better spot. Davante beats the double team, and it's an unbelievable 1st down for the silver and black. Let's get those ones in the chat.
17-yard reception by Davante Adams, and that's good for a Raiders 1st down.
Ball's at midfield. Garoppolo under center. Trey Tucker in motion. It's an end around to the rookie. Tucker, left side, 40, 30, cuts it back up. What a play by the rookie. An end around on his very first touch. 34 yards, Trey Tucker. Holy shit. Trey Tucker end around at midfield. That guy's got some speed. When you have that much speed and you weren't in the first game, what are you doing? It's a run of 34 on his first touch by the rookie. Hell freaking yeah, man. 12 minutes and 30 seconds to go. We are in the red zone right now. Get the 11s going in the chat. Game time red zone. Garoppolo, power I, throws. Adams caught. He's going to make a miss. Touchdown! Raiders! It was a screen to 17 for a Raiders touchdown. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs.
Let's go!
What a start. It's a fake handoff. Jacobs on the power I. Sets up a screen. Davante stiffs arms the defender. And he's in. Touchdown Raiders.
Let's go! Get those TDs!
What a freaking start.
Let me see those TDs!
What a freaking start by the silver and black.
Let's go!
Every single $100 super chat. I'm doing a beer bong right now. Let's go.
All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win.
We got
All I want for my
3,000
birthday
people
is a
here in the
Raiders
building. 3,000 people here in the building. If you don't spam TD, you eat corn the long way.
What a drive!
What a start here by the silver and black. You're sitting here, you lose 4 yards on the very first play. You lose 4 yards on the very first play. And then, nice little screen with Jacobs. And then a nice little pitch and catch to Davante Adams. And then a nice little end around with Trey Tucker. Find Adams, touchdown. What an unbelievable drive there by the Raiders. Unbelievable drive there by the Raiders. I got the touchdown, don't worry.
You got it? Okay.
Oh, man, what a great start.
Everybody spamming TD right now. I'm going to give you a shout out. Jacob Harvey, Blue Richards, Andre, Manuel, Raider Chris, I Smoke Wax, Butterfly, Jay, Henry. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Isaiah, Nick, Nico 19, Marco, Adrian, Robert, Silver Ice, DJ what? Scott O'Brien.
Let's
Surf
go.
Life.
Raiders up 7-0. Today's MVP is John Connolly.
AKA Knackered Irishman.
AKA Knackered Irishman. Today's MVP in first place right now for the Raiders Report Football. And he said, get me a jersey.
Let's go.
He said, get me a jersey.
Raider Sancho, what numbers are left for Michaela's jersey?
Oh, bro, you just send me something on IG and we'll get it figured out.
Tomb Raider.
There's too many.
17-7 Raiders. Great score prediction. Blake
Holy
Dufresne.
shit.
Trey Tucker debut with injury to Myers. Let's get this dub. Raiders. John.
We needed that start.
Borelli.
Needed that start. Let's effing go.
Effing go.
What up to Mount Raider Moore, Sherry May.
Sherry May.
Happy birthday,
Shot Sports
Chugs.
legend.
Happy birthday, Chugs. Blake Dufresne, Jimmy G is making me eat my words. It's still early. I want to see now how Josh McDaniels changes the script here a little bit. The Raiders have done a good job with McDaniels scoring on their opening drives. How do they make corrections? How do they make adjustments? Buffalo's about to make some. How do the Raiders make adjustments where we can still continually to put up points through the remainder of this game?
Hey,
now,
and if you want to go to the Raiders season opener next week, if you're having a good time,
dude.
if you're trying to get tickets, do it with our sponsor, Game Time, baby.
I love this thing, man. Game Time is the perfect app for Las Vegas. If you're somebody who likes to wait till the last minute to take advantage of a good deal, Game Time is 100% where it's at. The Raiders just had a 5-play, 75-yard touchdown drive. You want to watch that live next week up against the Pittsburgh Steelers? Well, then I need you to listen up. Buying tickets to your favorite events shouldn't be stressful. This year, I bought my fiance Dad Cowboys and Raiders tickets as a birthday present. With their killer deals on last-minute tickets and their best price guaranteed, you can stop stressing over tickets and start getting hyped for the fun that you're going to have. And have peace of mind that your future father-in-law will love the seats, though I can't promise that he's going to love you. Snag the tickets without the stress with Game Time. Raider Nation, create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today, last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed.
Kickoff out of the back of the end zone. Josh Allen starting at the 25.
First down and 10. Allen, handoff, middle. No, going nowhere. It's going to be a gain of 2 with Jeremy. Oh! Skrilla! Bang! Said, put me on the Raiders report. Hall of Fame helmet. Let's go. Second down and...
He said, bang me, Mitch. Chicken French still sucks.
Second down and 8. Allen, shotgun. It's going to be another handoff right side to James Cook. And he's going to get 2 yards. Third down and 5, maybe third down and 6.
Raider Nation.
I'm telling you right now, if that's the start, let's go.
It's a third down.
Get the threes
Let
going.
me see those threes in the chat.
Tyree
Let's
Wilson,
go!
Adam Butler, Divine Diablo, Maxx Crosby. The Raiders are showing blitz. Raiders got about 6 guys up in the line of scrimmage. Looks like this is going to be man coverage. Watch out for the tight end. Tight end has got the mismatch. Allen drops back all day to throw. Throw a flag. Allen's got to scramble. He's got to throw it, and he doesn't get rid of it. Fourth down, Raiders. What a great defensive stand, 3 and out. Bills fans are already booing. Bills fans are already booing. I mean, Marcus Peters slips. He's lucky. Stefon Diggs was wide open. But the Raiders' pressure forced Josh Allen to not make a good read there. What a start.
3,500 people watching right now.
What a start for the Raiders.
Only 1,200 likes. I'm telling you right now, if we can get to 2,000 likes right now, I'm chugging this thing.
Let's go.
If we can get to 2,000 likes right now, if you want the Raiders to win today, if you're bleeding silver and black, go down and hit that like button right now. Let's go.
Let's get this party started.
We got 3,500 people watching.
Wait a
only
minute.
1,200 likes.
Wait a minute. Where'd this ball go? Quick 3 and out. I mean, I think, how far did this ball go? The punt, so I believe it was Spillane pushed him all the way back into the kicker. He still was able to deliver a good punt, though. I mean, ball's going to be here at the 16, it says. 16-yard line coming up here for the silver and black. All right. Yeah, Coons pushed 32 into the kicker from Nick. Way to start this game, man. What a start to this game for the Las Vegas Raiders. I'm proud. And I always say, like, when you have those East Coast games, you wonder the little things, right? A lot of the times, and I can remember this, I know a lot of Raider fans remember this. You have a game on the East Coast, the Raiders would start sluggish. This entire week, you got to give a lot of credit to this coaching staff. They had their entire practicing schedule. They practiced in West Virginia all week. They practice on East Coast time. Getting ready for that 1 o'clock start, that's not an easy thing to do. The Raiders look ready. The Bills look shook.
Oh,
the Bills look shook right now.
They're very shook.
Skilla, this one goes out to you, my brother. This one goes out to you, Skill. Cheers to my guy, man. We got 3,500 people here. How many people are subscribed to the Raiders Report? If you're looking for Raiders content every single day, I got you covered. Jeremy Chuggs has got you covered. But you know what? I could sit up here and tell you a lot of things. Hit that subscribe button. It's my guy's birthday today. Not many people are working on their birthdays. Jeremy Chuggs is pulling up on his birthday.
I
don't got to tell you about Raiders. Raider Nation's family, if you believe in that testament, Raider Nation is family, hit that subscribe button for this guy right here.
Hey, I told you, all I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win.
Is Raider Nation family, Y for yes and for no? Is Raider Nation family, Y for yes and for no? If you're saying yes, subscribe. That's what the show's about, man. The Nation is the ultimate proof that you do not have to be blood to be family. I love each and every single person. I can't wait to hang out with y'all next weekend with Chuggs in Las Vegas. It's going to be a movie. Raider Nation's family. Believe
Fox
that.
and Keys, Los Oakland Raiders. Let's go. Raiders Stein, now defensive turnover. They got the 3 and out. King
Garoppolo, handoff, middle,
This is the perfect
Jacobs.
start.
Jacobs going to lose one. I mean, Buffalo again here. Early on, you saw it last week. Buffalo is stacking the box, and they are saying to Jimmy Garoppolo and company, you got to beat us some other way. You got to beat us some other way. If you're going to stack the box and Jacobs is going to have running room, that means that other players are going to be open and that they're going to have ability. Also, Robert Spillane was credited with a sack. Nice on that, his ability to push out Allen there and not throw it. 2nd down and 10 coming up here, though I think Jacobs might have lost one. Hunter Renfrow in the game, Christian Wilkerson to the left side, Adams and DeAndre Carter to the right. Garoppolo looking left, looking, pitter-patter, throw, short, caught, Jacobs, first down Raiders. I mean, this offensive line, you can get on them a little bit. They need to be better in the run blocking game, but their pass blocking right now is some of the best in the NFL that you're going to see. I mean, Garoppolo is able to go through 3 reads there. I mean, he looks at his first read, doesn't like it. Second read's not there, right? And then he gets rid of it. If you have that much time in the National Football League, good things are going to happen. What up, Brandon? Sending in the good vibes. What up, Nico? Mitch? Spillane was on a QB spy. That's what I like to see. Jacobs got 2 catches for 24 yards. Handoff, Jacobs middle. And he's going to get maybe 2 yards here, 2nd down and 8. I'm okay with it, though. One of my keys to victory for the Raiders was even if it's not working early, you still got to have that running game going with Jacobs. That sets up the play action. That sets up a lot of other things for this Raiders offense. Jacobs, though, coming off the field now, I'm curious to see which running back's about to step on. Thayer Munford was in the game. So you saw it last week. The Raiders would go with 6 offensive linemen at times. They're already doing it again today. Now they have 5 offensive linemen. Garoppolo under center. Amir Abdullah is the running back. It's a single back set. DeAndre Carter's going to go in motion. Garoppolo's got to throw it. Picked. So they tried to set up a screen to Amir Abdullah. Ball got deflected. It was a really bad job by the offensive line to block, and it lands right into the hands of the Bills defender. Now the Raiders defense has got to step up here. So I'm trying to see who missed an assignment. I mean, that's on Andre James, honestly. Andre James didn't block anybody. He just went upfield right away, and he put Jimmy Garoppolo in a very bad spot. I mean, that Jimmy G INT is on Andre James. Like, I get that it's a screen and you're trying to get upfield, but you got to do something. Like, you can't let the defender just get a clean pass just to get after your quarterback. That's a big-time turnover there by the Raiders. That's on Andre James. Ball here is at the 28-yard line. Allen drops back, throws left, quick. Stefon Diggs, and he's going to gain about 6 yards, 2nd down and 4. Can the Raiders hold them to a field goal? 4,300 people here in the building. Let me know who you're cheering for. Are you going for the Raiders or are you going for the Buffalo Bills? Who are you going for? Raiders Sancho, you in for the 50-50. Come on, Raiders defense. 2nd down and 5. I need some LVs in the chat. I need some LVs in the chat right now. 2nd and 5. Allen under center. Single back, running back. It's going to be a handoff middle. Good running lane here. He's going to get about 7, maybe 8 yards. 1st down for the old Raider, Latavius Murray. What up, Raul Martinez? First super chat. Happy birthday, Chugs. You guys are the best. I'm thankful for the work that you guys put in. Very great first drive. LFG Raiders. We put in the time because y'all appreciate it. Oh, this is funny. This is my cousin Ronnie. I told y'all, we got some Bills fans. They're rocking some Bills jerseys. Good luck today, Uncle Mitch from Joey and Ellie. Just kidding. Let's go, Raiders. What up, Fox? What up, Fox? 1st down and 10. Ball here is going to be at the 15-yard line. Allen shotgun. It's going to be a screen. Read very, very well here by the Raiders. That's going to be a loss of 3. Suck it, Ronald. Suck it, Ronald. 2nd down and 14 coming up. We are in the Factor Red Zone. Remember, if making food is a little bit too difficult for you and you want really great tasting meals and it's easy to set up, All I need you to do is go to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. Ball here is going to be at the 19-yard line. Josh Allen, shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. They're going to send Latavius Murray in motion. Raiders bring 4. Allen throws quick. Davante Adams on the tackle. Caught by Stefon Diggs, and now we got 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4, y'all know what to do. It worked last time, let's get it going again. It worked last time, let's get it going again.
It's a 3rd down!
Come on, nation, let's go. Let's get loud. 3rd down and 4. Allen shotgun, bunches to the left. Allen looking right to Murray. Raiders get some pressure. Allen's got to throw it quickly. Stefon Diggs, it's going to depend on the spot. He's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down. I was going to say, it's going to depend on the spot. Obviously, that line is, he gets rocked here by Spillane. No, I'm saying Josh Allen got rocked by Spillane. Epps comes in on the tackle. It's 4th down and 1. It's 4th and 1 here. I think they might go for it. Type those D's in the chat. 5 minutes and 16 seconds to go. The offense remains on the field. You got to think QB sneak here. They do, and they're going to get it easily. Not even close. He's going to gain 2 yards. 1st down and goal. I don't know if there's like a fight, something breaking out here a little bit. Looks like some pushing and shoving. Oh, the Raiders were saying they had the ball. Let's see it. Allen, this is an easy cue. The Raiders got to do a better job here of trying to get some sort of push. That's bad. Very bad. What up, Blake? Just wanted the crew, shout-out company I work for, Ninja Coatings, for the best concrete coating in the Southeast. Come shopping with me. There you go. Hit up Blake, man. 1st and goal, ball at the 4. Allen, handoff, middle, Murray, touchdown, Bills. Wait, ball, did ball come out? What happened here? They said it's a touchdown. Touchdown, Latavius Murray, the old Raider. And you just can't have costly turnovers in the NFL. You can't put that on the defense. You just can't have costly turnovers in the NFL, man. It's going to eat you alive, especially when you're going up against the Buffalo Bills team. Touchdown, Buffalo. We got a 6-7 game. It's all right. We're still in this. We're okay. We're okay. 7-7 is about to be the score here. 4 minutes and 19 seconds. The Raiders defense, to put them in that type of position, that's tough. Extra point is up, and it is good. 7-7 is the score. 7-7 is the score. All right, y'all, I got a little bit of a favor to ask here. If you're watching on YouTube, underneath the video, there is a like button. It looks just like this. It is a thumbs up. If you could click that like button for me, if you're rooting for the Raiders, click that like button. It goes a very long way to helping us achieve our goals here as a channel, and that's kind of what Jeremy and I are trying to do. We got 4,800 likes last week, and the Raiders won. I want to get to 5,000 likes this week. I want to get to 5,000 likes this week. You know what, Jeremy? We got 5,000 people in the building. If we get to 2,500 likes, so if half the people like the video right now, I'll do a boot. But you got 2 minutes to get there. I'm giving you 2 minutes. If we get to 2,500 likes, I'm doing a boot on the house. How many Raider fans are here? How many Raider fans are here right now? Imagine you're sitting at the Bills game. The Bills score a touchdown. You got a Bills fan behind you, heckling you. Raider Nation's not taking that. Raider Nation's not going to take that. Jay Grove, nope. Appreciate your contribution, though. Appreciate your contribution, though.
I will put up this, though.
What up, Jarrett? All I want for Chugs' beat day is a big Raiders win. All I want for Chugs' birthday is a big Raiders win. Smash that like button, nation. Let's go. 500 likes away from a boot. 500 away. If everybody takes that second and clicks that like button. Yeah, the interior defensive line is going to have to pick it up here for the Raiders. I see people down in the comments.
On my B-Day, that's what I'm rocking, baby.
Bills Mafia is in the chat. Get them out of here. Get Bills Mafia out of the chat. Let's get some LVs, man.
Hey, we're almost there for likes. Can we get there?
Oh.
Hey, how about this? If you've liked the video, type LV in the chat so I know you're a real one. If you've liked the video, type LV in the chat so I know you're a real one.
Oh, boy, man, we need a big-time touchdown drive here for the Silver and Black.
Let me know who the real ones are right now.
Need a big-time touchdown drive here.
If you want the Raiders to score, you need to like the video right now.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Today's MVP is Knackered Irishman. And if you want to be a potential MVP, you're going to get a Raiders Report signed football by Jeremy Chugs and I. The number to beat right now, I believe you got to get to 600. If you want to be the MVP of today's stream, $600 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 is
Kickoff.
what's going to do it. It's going to be caught here by DeAndre Carter at the 7-yard line. And Carter's going to get north and south. He's got some room.
Ooh.
Oh, he was so close to breaking that. I'm telling you what, if that guy doesn't bring him down there, he takes that a very long way. Hard tackle, but it's a good return. Ball at the 31-yard line here. Ball at the 31-yard line here for the Silver and Black. So the last drive was stopped because bad job pass blocking, sending up a screen, was tipped at the line. Bills intercepted it. So now the Raiders here, they need a touchdown drive. Amir Abdullah in the game and Josh Jacobs. So they got two running backs. Jacobs to the left, Abdullah's to the right. Jimmy Garoppolo's at a shotgun. They're going to send Hunter Renfrow in motion. Wilkerson and Renfrow to the right. Davante Adams all by himself to the left. Now both Amir Abdullah and Josh Jacobs line up as receivers. Garoppolo drops back, looks, throws, quick, short, middle of the field. Abdullah and Amir Abdullah down. He's going to gain about 4 yards or so. Second down, and they're going to give him 5. Second down and 5 coming up. 4 minutes to go here in the first quarter of action. Both the Raiders and the Buffalo Bills have all 3 of their timeouts. Come on, Raiders. Come on. Get in the end zone here. Get in the end zone here. JJ fan. Love it. Oh, you love to see it. Garoppolo under center. DeAndre Carter is going to go in motion. Jacobs, the running back. Garoppolo throws left. And I don't know if Adams just missed it or if that was a miscalculation. Like, it looked like a good throw. I think it went right through Adams' hands. I got to see it again, honestly. For Adams to miss that bad makes me almost think that something I didn't see was right. Like, Adams doesn't miss footballs like that. I got to see that one again. 3rd and 5, Matthew Brown. Mitch, I'm a pro driver and never get to watch the games. Thank you for the way that you call the games. Matthew, I appreciate these super chats a lot. I actually got a lot of friends that are truck drivers, and they say the same thing, that they enjoy listening to us when they do their thing. 3rd down and 5, Garoppolo, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is the running back. Garoppolo pressured, gets out of it, batted down, and it's going to be 4th down. And it's just too much pressure there again. Jimmy G did a really good job of escaping the initial pressure, rolled out to his right, but the Bills defender was right there in his face and batted it down. Garoppolo had a player. He had Renfrow, but it was too much defense. He had Amir Abdullah, and I don't even know if he would have had enough there for a first down. That would have been close. That would have been bang, bang. So the Raiders start off with a great first touchdown drive. Interception, and now a quick 3 and out. Now they got to punt it back here to Josh Allen and company. This went from a really good start to they got to figure this out quick on the road in Buffalo. Roger Teamer down. It's going to be 1st down and 10 here for Buffalo. Ball at the 15-yard line. Oh, I like this. I like this one. All right, y'all, here's what we're going to do. Jeremy's got the sub counter up. Every 30 subs we get, we're doing a shot here on the Raiders Report. If I'm drinking, if Jeremy's drinking, hopefully y'all are drinking with me. DJ Watt, make some noise, nation. We appreciate you there, DJ Watt. Much love to DJ Watt, man. Every 30 subs we get right now, we're taking a shot of Fireball. Who's with us? Who's with us? If you're like, you know what, let's have a good time, we're the channel for you. If you're looking for free Raiders videos every single day, we're the channel for you. If you're looking for live videos at least 4 times a week, we're the channel for you. And if you just want to see Jeremy and I take some shots because it's Jeremy's birthday, luckily we're also the channel for you. So every 30 subs is a shot. I was going to say, Jeremy just looked at me and goes, you owe me one. Woo! I'll do a shot of that if hit. There's a reason why I do Fireball. I see some people saying, break out the Henny. If I broke out the Henny and the tequila, y'all would murder me. I hate doing that. I've learned a few times, man, you'll do tequila and Henny with Raider fans. I learned that one the hard way, especially with the amount of shots y'all make us do. Cheers. Yo, I owe another one. Super chat. DJ, make some noise to the nation. Also, we got to get Roger Goodell out of there. Roger Goodell really trying to do his best here. Prank Nation, thank you, my guy, for the 50-50. Put in the great tuna. The great tuna. Hennessy and a whole lot of hydro. Oh, boy. C.J. Stroud, first career touchdown pass. Just happened. There you go. C.J. Stroud touchdown. And I owe one more. Spicy. So spicy. If y'all don't know what our Super Chat deals are today, if you send in a $10 Super Chat wishing Jeremy a happy birthday, he's got to take a drink. If you want a chance to win our Raiders Report jersey raffle, we're going to do that at the very end of today's show with a duck race, courtesy of the great tuna, Brandon Jasper. $20 Super Chat to enter that. $100 Super Chat, we put you on our Raiders Report Helmet Hall of Fame. Got some legends on here already. We got some Wild 114s, Rebel Montanas, $500 Venmo for your chance to get a Raiders Report jersey. Handoff, middle, looks like Murray, and he's going to gain about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. If you want to be the MVP of today's live stream, $600 Venmo right now is the price that it would cost to get yourself a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. 2nd down and 7 after a run there by Murray. Allen, shotgun. Raiders almost jumped off sides. Able to come back here. Raiders are lined up at man. Right now, Allen is switching up the play here a little bit. I think he's switching up the protection. First time Super Chat from Mason. Cheers to you. Raiders showing blitz. They're going to bring 4. Malcolm Koonce gets some decent pressure. Allen's got to throw it quickly here to the tight end. And he's going to gain a yard, maybe 2. Hits Doxson Knox. 3rd down and 6. Come on, Nation. Got to get off the field here.
Raider Nation!
Got to get off the field here.
It's a 3rd down!
Got to get off the field here. Let's go. If you got fingers, type those 3s. Even if you don't, I'm sure you can get creative. Type those 3s. 3rd down and 6. Allen, shotgun. Raiders, quick throw, middle of the field. Caught, Knox, 1st down. I mean, that's a tough play to defend there. David Long Jr. gives up the 1st down. You put David Long Jr. on the tight end, you're not going to win many of those. You're not going to win many of those. Another one for the 50-50 raffle. Yeah, Long's got to be a little bit closer there to the tight end. I mean, Buffalo did exactly what they did, though. Like, you got to get 6 yards. They threw it at 6 yards. Buffalo under center, ball here at the 27-yard line. Allen, fake handoff, throws quickly right side, and it's a tackle there. Honestly, kind of an ugly play. I thought the fullback was going to get hurt. Nice wrap-up by Marcus Peters. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. Buffalo, though, they're getting the ball out quickly. They're trying to make some short intermediate passes for Josh Allen. If you're the Raiders, you gotta get some pressure here on Allen. He's 7 of 7, only 25 yards, and that's what Patrick Graham's going to do. He's going to allow you to dink and dunk. They don't want to give up any big plays. Allen, though, switching it up yet again. Marcus Peters is on Stefon Diggs. Maxx Crosby is literally lined out so far. He's standing on the 30-yard line. Allen, shotgun, looks, throws left quickly. Gabe Davis with the catch. Raiders are trying to rip it out. Not going to get it. It's going to be a 1st down Buffalo. 1st down and 10 coming up here. And that might be the last play of the quarter. There is 24 seconds to go here in the 1st quarter of action. Buffalo, I don't know if they're going to try to hurry up. Jacorian slipped. Bennett slips, tackle made, though, by Nate Hobbs. Still playing a little bit too soft. 12 seconds to go. I think they're going to try to get off one more. Allen, shotgun, ball. I think it was a false start. They're going to let it go. No, it's encroachment. Allen gets a free play, hits Gabe Davis, first down. So got the Raiders to jump through the flag. Allen finds Gabe Davis down the field. It's going to be a gain of about 20. First down and 10 coming up here at the Raiders' 44-yard line. So the goal of today's stream, y'all, I want to get to 5,000 likes. I want to beat what we did against the Broncos. We're getting close. We're getting close. Can we get to 2,500 likes by the time the Raiders come back out there on the field? I think we can. I think we can get there. Also, I see some Bills fans in the chat. If you see Bills fans in the chat today, you got to get rid of them. Get the LVs going. Get them out of my chat. Get them out of my chat. Get them out of my chat. What up, Tro? What up, Gilbert? I see Craig down there in the comments. Again, today's super chat menu. If you want to wish Jeremy Chuggs a happy birthday, he'll take a drink for that. If you want to enter our Raiders Report jersey raffle, $20 super chat. We're going to do it at the end of the show. $100 get on our Raiders Report Hall of Fame helmet. And then $500 Venmo if you want your very own Raiders Report jersey. Today, I'm rocking the Rebel Montana. What up, Bourbon? What up, James? Let's go through some super chats here. If you want to shout out on the show, spam LV right now. Mr. Panda Express, did Renfrow piss off McDaniels? Why is he not getting any looks? The fact that Christian Wilkerson was getting snaps over Hunter Renfrow early on in this game, that's very telling. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know if this coaching staff just doesn't believe in Hunter Renfrow. Maybe Renfrow's doing stuff that we don't know behind the scenes. I don't picture him as that type of dude. But there is no scenario where McDaniels and Dave Ziegler can sell me on the fact that they're going to keep a receiver making $13 million this season, and he's not even good enough to get on the field. DeAndre Carter and Christian Wilkerson were playing over Renfrow. That don't make any sense to me. You can't spin it. If you're saying, all right, well, Renfrow's not our guy, then you should have traded him for a 7th-round pick. You should have got something. You should have then used that money, and then you should have invested that probably in a defensive tackle or something, because I don't understand why Renfrow's not out there. What up, Quattro Gaming? Thank you for supporting the show, man. Every super chat goes a very long way. Believe that. John Scheffler in the building saying happy birthday to Jeremy Chuggs. What up, Matt Peters? What up, Wom? What up, Beast? What up, Hit Original? Jeremy Chuggs pouring one up with the entire nation out there, man.
And how about this?
What do you got?
I want to do a little shot clock.
A little shot clock?
Every 10 for the next minute, I'm taking the shot.
Every $10 super chat for the next minute, Jeremy Chuggs is going to do a shot. Ready, set, go. All right, here we go. Buffalo Bills, start of the second quarter here. It's a 7-7 game. Bills this drive, 1 rush, 5 pass, 40 yards, have eaten up 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Daniel Batista says drink up. Allen, handoff, left side. What a play by Spillane. But he doesn't finish the tackle. That should have been a loss of 3. Instead, it's a gain of 1. James Cook bulldozes Robert Spillane. Should have been a loss of 3.
Daniel Batista.
That's 1. Scheffler shot them up. Boy, you're in trouble. You in trouble. I was going to say, man, you're in trouble here. 2nd down and 8. 14 minutes and 23 seconds to go. Allen, empty backfield. 2 to the left.
1 more for Chef.
3 to the right. Raiders, it's too quick and easy. They're getting the ball out quick. If Patrick Graham wants to switch things up here, he's got to get his guys closer to the line of scrimmage. It just has to happen.
Vinthrak.
He's got to get his guys closer to the line of scrimmage. They're giving up way too much. 3rd down and 3. I want to stop this time.
Let's go. Get some stops in the chat.
I want to stop this time.
Stops in the chat.
I want to stop this time. 3rd down and 3. Allen, shotgun. I do think, though, that they're going to be in 4-down territory. Ball here is at the 37-yard line. 1 to the left, 2 to the right. Raiders are showing blitz. Raiders don't bring a blitz. It's going to be a handoff, and I mean,
is
it's
that not a hold?
Damian Harris, big hole, first down. I didn't see it. I'd have to see it again.
It's on Crosby, like always.
First down and 10.
Fat bearded dad.
So I want to see if there was a hold. So Crosby lines up so far outside. No, I think the play was already past him.
PG.
PG says, drink up, Chugs. First down and 10 for Buffalo. So after that early 3 and out,
Alex.
the Bills offense has been able to do whatever the hell they want on this entire drive. Ball here at the 26-yard line. Allen, shotgun. Going to drop back. Looks. Throw a flag. I mean, my God. I mean, the Raiders defender was getting held. No way. How are you going to call pass interference on Nate Hobbs? That's bad. The defensive tackle for the Raiders was getting held that entire play. Watch. I mean, that clear as day holding. That's a bad call. That's terrible.
How is that pass interference?
That's
on Nate Hobbs?
terrible. That's so bad. That's terrible. That's not PI. Not PI on Nate Hobbs. Call the holding. The Raiders' defensive tackle was getting held the entire time there. Should have been a sack on Allen. Instead, it's first down and goal at the 1. Damian Harris run up the middle. He's going to lose a yard. Second and goal now, ball to 2. Unbelievable. I mean, if anything, I think it was pass interference on Stefon Diggs. It was PI on Stefon Diggs.
DD Zoo, appreciate
way
it.
more than Nate Hobbs.
Brandon Jasper.
That's an embarrassing call. Second down and goal. Allen under center. I mean, if you're the Raiders here, you can't give up a
Sean
rushing
Martinez.
touchdown. Fake handoff. Allen keeps it, throws way too easy. Touchdown, Dawson Knox. That was about as easy as it gets right there. That's about as easy as it gets right there. Bills fans should thank the refs for that touchdown. Unbelievable. That was bad. That was embarrassing. Make sure your Bills fans go thank the NFL officials for that touchdown. That was a joke. That was a joke. 13-7 is the score. Raiders need to bounce back here. Kick is up. Kick is good. 14-7. Bills lead. Bills lead. That PI call on Nate Hobbs, I mean, that's criminal. Hobbs is in position. Stefon Diggs is all over Hobbs. Like, you got to give the defender a shot to make a play on the ball. Hobbs was in a better position than Stefon Diggs. That's bad. Bad, bad, bad. All right, let's snap out of it. Snap out of it.
All right, let's go.
Come on.
Can we get some TDs in the chat?
I want to see some TDs in this chat. We got almost 6,000 people here in the building. Almost 6,000 people here in the building. We got to get the momentum back on our side. I want to see nothing but TDs in the chat. What up, Jake? What up, Paul? You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Let's see some TDs, man. I want to see some TDs. I got Paul Outlaw, Adam, David Flores. What up, Kim? Benjamin, Ariel, Rachel, Alvin. What up, Sheila? What up, Bones? Mike Nobles, H2O, Kin. I got Scott Raider, Payne, Husker Raider in the chat. What up, what? What up, Rachel?
What?
What? I want to see nothing but some TDs in the chat, man. Nothing but TDs in the chat. I am very upset about that call.
I mean, it was a weak-ass call. Let's call it what it is.
Yeah.
Weak call. John Borelli.
I can't believe it. Borelli, happy birthday to Jeremy Chugs, y'all.
And Duncan.
Duncan from Connecticut says, let's get this thing going. Happy birthday, Chugs.
And if you want to see me and Mitch next weekend, we'll
dude.
be in Las Vegas.
We are going to be in Vegas.
And at the same time, if you want to get tickets to that game,
oh, bro.
do it with our sponsor, Game Time.
It's going to be a hell of a weekend, man. I can't wait. And if anybody's looking for cheaper last-minute deals, I think Game Time is the perfect app for everybody out there. Like, if you're going to go to Las Vegas and you're like me where you're just going to do what you want to do, have the flexibility, if you want to get tickets to a comedy show, if you want to get tickets to an event out in Las Vegas, Game Time is the perfect place to do it, and I'm really excited that we're working with them. So, Nation, create an account and redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Forget planning months in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive flash deals on tickets, football, baseball, basketball, concerts, comedy, and a whole lot more. It is the perfect app for buying tickets when you're planning on visiting Las Vegas. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. The Raiders, it's going to be a touchback here. First down and 10. Ball's going to be at the 25-yard line for the Silver and Black. We need a touchdown drive here. We need a touchdown drive here. Remember, Von Miller is not in this game. He is out the first 4 weeks with an injury. So far early, though, Buffalo 21 offensive plays. The Raiders have only 12. Garoppolo, shotgun. Hunter Renfrow in the slot. Looks like Carter far out to the right. Adams on the left. Garoppolo looking right the entire way. He's going to take a shot deep. Looking for Trey Tucker. Throw a flag. It doesn't matter. It's caught. It's going to be PI. What a freaking play by Trey Tucker. Holy shit. Trey Tucker is embarrassing dudes today. 34-yard run. Trey freaking Tucker, man. Trey freaking Tucker. Oh, my Lord. What an unbelievable catch. I don't think he got his feet in bounds, but it's pass interference. First down, Raiders, and it's a big, big first down here for the Silver and Black. So I'm glad Jimmy Garoppolo finally took a shot. So I think they did call this a catch. I don't think he got both feet in. I mean, he didn't get any feet in, to be honest with you. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, they're saying 2nd and 10. So now they threw a flag. What in the hell is going on here? You threw a pass interference flag, and now you're not going to do anything? Because Trey Tucker didn't get his feet in, but it was definitely pass interference. How is it not PI? Wait. How is that not PI?
Spam BS.
How?
BS.
You threw a flag for a reason. He was all over him. And now they're not going to count it. It's 2nd down and 10, ball at the 25. This is unbelievable. Garoppolo, pitch, Jacobs left side, and he's got defenders in the backfield. Jacobs going to lose a yard. I mean, the NFL officiating early on in this game is just criminal. How is it not PI? He's all over him. I don't know, man. That's bad. Bad. I'm saying they threw 2 flags. 3rd and 11 coming up here for the Raiders. Amir Abdullah is the running back. Garoppolo shotgun, 2 to the right. Now you got 5 technically in the game here, potentially to catch it. Garoppolo's got a clean pocket. He throws down the field. Open, caught, Davante Adams. F the refs, man. F the refs. First down, Las Vegas. Let's get some ones in the chat. F the refs. F the refs. Garoppolo, great job there. Steps up, throws a missile to Davante. First down, baby. First down. Come on, Raiders. We got to get in the end zone here, man. Ball at the 41. Garoppolo shotgun. Two to the left, one to the right. Garoppolo drops back, looks, pitter-patters, throws it short. Jacobs caught, and he's going to get a first down. Raiders get those ones. I mean, JJ does not have a lot of running room right now for picking up first downs with his legs on handoffs, but in terms of catching the football, 3 grabs for 34 yards today, I'll take the dink and dunks to Jacobs. Get him in open field, get him in open space. Looks like Thayer Munford now in the game. It's a heavy package here for the Silver and Black. So you saw it a few times last week where they would bring in 6 offensive linemen. And now they have Thayer Munford in. They're going to do 6 offensive linemen here. Curious to see where they decide to go. They're really trying to get their running game going. It's not working. Their pass blocking, it's there. The running game's not. The fact that Davante Adams is on the sidelines, I'm going to imagine this is going to be a run play. Christian Wilkerson and DeAndre Carter. End around with Carter? No, it's going to be handoff middle. Jacobs. And there's nowhere to run, man. Jacobs gets back to the line of scrimmage. 5 carries, -3 yards. I mean, but that's the problem. If you're going to bring in 6 offensive linemen and take out Davante Adams, you can't make it so damn obvious that you're going to run the football. You got to get a little bit creative there. NFL's just way too good to do a simple play like that. But this has been the Raiders' problem. They have a great first touchdown drive, and then they don't make adjustments. If Josh McDaniels wants to prove that he is a great head coach, he's got to start making adjustments in this game. 2nd down and 10. They got 3 seconds to call hike. 2, 1. You got to call hike. They get it off in time. Garoppolo pressured, steps up into the pocket. Going to throw one open. Adams. First down, Raiders. I mean, what a great job there by Jimmy G. Gets pressured, steps up into the pocket, keeps his eyes downfield, finds Davante Adams for a big Raiders first down. This is a great job by Adams. He spins around, confuses Poyer a little bit. Jimmy G puts it right on him. Here we go, ball at the 23-yard line. No, 27-yard line. 6 plays, 48 yards for the Silver and Black. I want to see nothing but ones in the chat. Davante Adams has been an absolute dog today. 4 for 72 and a touchdown. Garoppolo going to send the tight end in motion. Fake end around. Jacobs, and he's going to lose 3 yards again on a run. Jacobs today, 6 carries, -6 yards. I mean, this run blocking line, there's nothing going for him. There is nothing going. Also, kind of a surprising move by the Rams. Cam Akers, not active today. It's kind of wild, man. And he tweeted about it. It's crazy. 2nd down and 13. Garoppolo, shotgun. Wilkerson's going to go in motion. Bottom of the screen with Hunter Renfrow. Adams top right. If I'm Buffalo, I'm double teaming Adams. Buffalo's going to bring a blitz here. Great job by Jacobs to pick it up. Garoppolo is tackled. He's still going to pick up a yard or 2. It's going to be like 3rd down and 12. 3rd and 12 coming up here for the Raiders. Garoppolo's going to get a rushing yard. Also, Anthony Richardson is headed to the locker room. Just got injured. Jimmy G's lucky he didn't fumble that football. That was close. 3rd and 12. Can I get a Hunter Renfrow sighting? Can I get a Hunter Renfrow sighting, for the love of God? If you want Hunter Renfrow to get a target here, type those 13s. Can I get one? Garoppolo drops back, looking, got another clean pocket, looking all day to throw, short. I just don't know what that was. I don't know if he was looking for Carter. I mean, that ball's 5 yards short. You're going to bring your kicking unit now here. It's going to be Daniel Carlson. This should be money for Daniel. I mean, it's still a 45-ish, 46-yard field goal. Nothing's guaranteed in Buffalo. Sometimes the wind can be a little bit crazy. Last season, Carlson 34-37. Anthony Richardson headed to the locker room. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. 47-yard field goal from the right hash. Good snap, good hold. Kick is up, and it's money. Absolute money. 14-10. 14-10. Come on, Raiders. We got to get a stop here. Buffalo's going to get ball to start the second half. Buffalo gets ball to start the second half, so the Raiders, their defense needs to wake it the hell up here, and they need to get the ball back and then put their team in a spot to be able to put points up on the board. That's what we need right now. 14-10 is the score. What's up, y'all? All right, we're going to play a game here. Jeremy just went to go take a little tinkle. So here's going to be the game. Every single $5 super chat that you send in right now, I'm taking a drink. Every single $5 super chat that you send in right now, I'm gonna hold it down here for the birthday boy. Every 5, I'm taking a drink. You send in a 10, 2 drinks. Let's go. We got 6,400 people here. Can we get to 3,000 likes before Jeremy comes back? Jeremy's probably going to be gone for about 60 seconds. It's his birthday today for those of you that do not know. Raider Nation's about family, and you might not love with every take that I have. You might not love with some of the shit Jeremy and I say and do on this show. But if you believe that Raider Nation is family, click that like button for Chugs. Click that like button for Chugs. What up, Mike? Remember, if I'm drinking, y'all are drinking too. If I'm drinking, y'all are drinking too. If you've ever gone to an Oakland tailgate, oh man, you don't drink by yourself. Mike, cheers, my brother. Husker Raider, a real one. Cheers to you. We're trying to get the good vibes going again on our side. John Gio, let's go, buddy. John Gio, real one. Cass Joey, the buffest guy in the biz. Sad to see this O-line took a step back. I mean, the pass blocking's there. The run blocking needs to get better. But when you have Jimmy Garoppolo as your quarterback, teams are going to stack the line. And sometimes that shit's going to happen. Cast. Brandon. I'm calling it. You're going to have to get out the chain, Mitch. Brandon, I hope you're right, my guy. I hope you're right. The Outlaw Raider. Cheers to you. Every 5 that comes in while Jeremy's away, I got to take a drink. I got to take a drink. The Outlaw Raider. Mario. Monica, this is for Chugs. Happy birthday. Fat Bearded Dad, the fattest beard in the game. Oh, man. Chev, cheers, Mitch. Let's get this W. Chev, you're a real one. Guys, we are 200 likes away from 3,000. Let's get to 3,000 likes before Jeremy gets back. Before Jeremy gets back. Vedrak. Cheers, my guy. Shift. Shift happens, Mitch. I feel that. Kick. Oh, it's a hell of a return here by Buffalo. They're going to get all the way out to the 47-yard line. Daniel Carlson has to tackle him. Christ. Can we wake up? Can we wake up, please? And then Danielle, why are we not throwing to Renfrow? Like, trade the guy if we don't use him. Danielle, I hear you. I think every Raiders fan out here wants Hunter Renfrow. We know that he can be a good player. But if you're not going to use him, you might as well trade him, get something, and then start using money with the money that we save from Renfrow. Danielle. Roughneck Raider, happy birthday, Jeremy Chugs. All right, Chugs is back in the building here. First down and 10. Allen pressured by Bilal Nichols. And Allen does a great job getting away from the sack. Raiders got to then come up, try to defend it, dumps it off to the tight end. First down, Buffalo. Bills now again in Raiders territory. Ball here is going to be at the 43-yard line. I don't know how Justin Herbert didn't get sacked on that play. That's incredible. That's incredible. That Justin Herbert play is something that you guys got to watch. First down and 10, ball at the 43-yard line. Allen, handoff, middle. I mean, this Raiders defensive tackle room is a joke. I mean, this Raiders DT room is a joke. Is a joke. How is it ignored every season? How is the Raiders DT room ignored every offseason? Every offseason, man. It's frustrating as all hell. Second down and 1. Allen, fake handoff, no pressure on him. He's going to dump it off to James Cook, and he's going to pick up a bunch of yards. First down and goal coming up here for Buffalo. It's incredible to me. I I mean, the Raiders are getting no pressure on Buffalo. They're double teaming Maxx Crosby, as they should, and they're getting the ball out quickly. We got to make an adjustment here, or it's going to be a long football game. You better make an adjustment real quick, or this is about to get ugly. First down and goal, 14-10 is the score. Bills have the football. Allen under center again. I mean, if you don't run the ball, you're dumb. Handoff, middle, he tripped and still gets 4 yards, maybe 5. James Cook literally tripped in the backfield and stumbled for 5 yards. Jesus, second and goal, ball at the 4-yard line. Come on, defense. Wake the hell up here. We got to get a stop, man. Got to get a stop here. I get it. You were put in a tough situation early in the game in that Jimmy G interception. There's no more excuses. We got to step it the hell up. Second and goal. Buffalo, all 3 timeouts. Raiders, all 3 timeouts. Ball to 4. Allen, handoff. No, it's going to be a quarterback keeper. Allen hurdles, and he's going to go down. It's going to be a gain of 3. Dude, I'll tell you what. Allen did the right thing to keep it there, but I don't know why you're trying to do a quarterback keeper with Josh Allen. I mean, that's scary. That's a dumb call. Third down and goal, ball to 1. Come on, defense. Come on, man. We got to get some guys up the middle. Stack the middle. If you're going to roll out the defensive tackles that the Raiders are doing, you got to stack the middle. If I'm the Bills, you run it right up the middle here. It's a long one, though. Allen, shotgun, handoff, Latavius Murray. I don't know. This is going to be close. He's short. He's short. Fourth down and goal. Why would they run shotgun with Latavius Murray?
Spam stop!
Why would they run shotgun with Latavius Murray? I mean, that's just bad coaching on the Bills' part.
Spam stop!
Why would you not go power I or something? 3 minutes and 9 seconds to go. It's fourth down and goal. Allen, shotgun, ball at the 1. If I'm the Raiders, I call timeout here. And I think actually, I don't know if the Raiders call timeout or Buffalo. Raiders call timeout. Give yourself a second to catch your breath. Got to get some stops.
There's 6,500 people in the chat. I want to see 6,500 stops right now in the chat.
Come on.
Everybody spam stop.
Come on.
You, your mom, your dad, your kids, everybody in the chat, spam stop right now.
Let's go. Get the stops going. I got X. What up, Molly? That's a hell of a start to a shout-out. I got X and Molly in the chat. Bradley. What up, MFN Flores? Robert Jansen. Skyler. Keep it going. Matthew just sent me a $13 super chat or Venmo. He says for Hunter Renfrow. Matthew, that name. Get him in. Fourth down and goal. Allen by himself. Now he's going to bring over Damian Harris, running back right to the right of him. Raiders get up to the line. Fake handoff. Raiders do bring a blitz. Throw back of the end zone. Incomplete. Incomplete Raiders football. Incomplete Raiders football. That's bad coaching on Buffalo's part. Let's be real here. That's shit coaching by Buffalo. For you not to run the ball third down and goal the way that you've run it here, that's embarrassing. Great knock up there by Nate Hobbs and Trevon Merrick. Let's flip the script.
Let's go!
Let's flip the script. What a stop. What a stop by this Raiders defense, man. What a stop.
Huge stop
by this Raiders defense.
Let's
also,
go.
Jeremy, you know what? Let's get turned up. However, I'm going to be a little bit more pricey because I want y'all to get in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. I got to go take a leak. The real ones know the rules, but this is my deal. Every $20 super chat that you send in right now, I'm going to do a shot of Fireball, and you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey.
Let's go. Raider gains. Renfrow is taking plays off and screwing the offense. This ain't the game to run routes half speed. He's not doing a lot. Mars, McDaniels don't know how to use Renfrow. Sorry. Facts. Nicholas, defense needs to wake up. Hey, they got the stop. Bend did not break. Great stop by that Raiders defense. Rashisi Mo, the return of the Paul Gunther defense. They got the stop. They got the stop. Jason, you're in. Every $20 super chat, Mitch is taking a shot when he gets back. And you're entered in to win our Raiders Report jersey. 2:56 left in the second quarter. Can the Raiders score? Let's go. Husker Raider, he's already in, but hey, that's another shot for Mitch. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see a Raiders touchdown right here. I need a Raiders touchdown right here. Fat bearded dad. Let's go. That's 8 shots for Mitch when he gets back. Every 20 is a shot for Mitch whenever he gets back on the stream. Let's go. I want to see some TDs. Hey, who's with me? Who's with me now? Who thinks the Raiders are going to score a touchdown right here? Let me know what you think in the chat. I want to see TDs, baby. I want to see TDs. All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. All I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. Let's go. Let's go. Mitch.
I'm back.
8 shots.
8.
All right, 9 shots.
1, 2,
Oh, wait, no. Not 8. 1, 2, 3,
3, 4, 5.
5 shots. I was close.
Oh, man. All right. All right, here we go. I'll do them in a second here. Hang on. Under center is Garoppolo. Going to drop back at the 1-yard line. Throws Adams. It's going to be a gain of about 8, maybe 7. What's interesting there, though, is usually teams run the football when they're that close to the goal line. Raiders are scared to because they keep losing yards. 2nd down and 3. 5 shots. 1.
Ooh, Stefon Diggs was wide open
He
on
was
that
wide
4th
open.
down.
I mean, wide open.
Super chats from Missy Williamson. Let's go, Raiders. Take advantage of the turnover. Let's go.
Come on. 2nd down and 3. Ball at the 9-yard line. Power I formation. Bills are showing a blitz. It's going to be a handoff right side to Jacobs. He lost the yard. Jacobs has 7 carries for -6 yards. I mean, there's nothing going for Jacobs right now on the ground. What up, Mateo? Let's go Raiders, man.
It's the same thing as last week. They're saying, hey, you have to beat us on the ground.
And that's one of the problems that you're going to have with Jimmy Garoppolo as your quarterback. Like, teams are going to stack the box.
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning here. I mean, if you're Las Vegas, Buffalo has all 3 of their timeouts. You can't run it here. You have to try to pass because you're going to set up the Bills in a very good situation.
While we have a quick break during the 2-minute warning, let me tell you about our other sponsor here, Factor Meals.
Shout out to them, man. If you're too busy this fall to cook but want to still make sure that you're eating well with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and all the chopping, the prepping, and cleaning up too while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready to go in just 2 minutes, so all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. This September, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals from Factor because they are incredible. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door. Get ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
And I wanted to bring this up as well. We haven't talked about it a lot during the game, a lot going on. But at halftime, we're doing a 50-50 raffle. You're like, what is a 50-50 raffle? That means for every $10 we get, $5 goes into a pot. Whoever wins the 50-50 raffle gets half of the pot. And right now we have, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people in. So that means if you were to win the 50-50 raffle right now, $65.
It's pretty good.
$65. If you want to enter, scan the QR code right here or Mitchell Renz 365. It's 2 L's.
2 L's.
2 L's. Mitchell Renz 365 to get in.
Just get your camera out like on your phone. All you got to do is hover over that QR code on screen, and then you'll be able to Venmo me $10 for a chance to win 50-50 raffle at halftime. We got ourselves a duck race. We're not ducking around here at the Raiders Report. We're not ducking around here. All right, what's going to happen here on this drive? I want to see
it. IG, Mitchell Renz 365.
I need a touchdown here. It's going to be 3rd down and 4. We're at the 2-minute warning. Raiders got to pick up this first because if they don't, Buffalo has all 3 timeouts. and they're going to get good field position, and they get ball to start the second half. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Jimmy G. 3rd down and 3. Garoppolo shotgun. Adams in motion. Renfrow and Wilkerson to the right. Austin Hooper lined up in the slot. Far, far left is Garoppolo, or Adams. Garoppolo looking left the entire way. Not going to be there. He might get sacked. Dude, I'll tell you what, this might be a safety.
No, you had 2 guys right there.
3rd down and 3, and he's just got to throw this one into the ground. Ed Oliver has had himself a monster game today. Forces the incomplete pass. Garoppolo wanted to go. Yeah, he wanted to go to the left side to Adams. Didn't feel confident in it. But, I mean, Ed Oliver's been flying all over the football field today for the Bills. Here's the problem. Now you got to punt of the way. Buffalo's got 3 timeouts. Like, it's brutal right now. A.J. Cole, oh my Lord, almost blocked. What a punt, though, by Cole. It's going to be a fair catch by Buffalo. They're going to get it here at the 43-yard line. Minute 47. Punt almost was blocked. And they have 3 timeouts. You got to hold them to a field goal. If you're going to give up points, it's got to be nothing more than a field goal. That's it. Right now, nobody's getting open for the silver and black. If it's not Davante, nobody's getting open. Like, I don't know what exactly is going on here, man. We need a turnover. We need something. Like, I see people are saying we need a turnover on Josh Allen. If the Raiders don't get pressure, you ain't getting nothing. Like, this team has just been, they can't get any pressure right now on defense. 1st down and 10, ball at the 43-yard line. Shotgun. Allen pressured. He's going to scramble, throws, middle of the field, incomplete. So the Raiders bring a blitz, forces Allen to scramble, and it's an incomplete pass. You got to pressure Josh Allen. You got to trust your guys in the secondary. Play man. You put Marcus Peters on Stefon Diggs, or you put Nate Hobbs on Stefon Diggs. Honestly, I'd probably rather Nate Hobbs on Stefon Diggs. If anybody's got Anthony Richardson, he's out for the remainder of the game with a concussion. 2nd down and 10. Allen, shotgun. 1 to the left, 2 to the right. Got a running back on his left hip pocket. I mean, I don't know who this Raiders defensive tackle is that's lined up 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be caught here by James Cook. 3rd down and about 8 coming up here. Let's go.
Raider Nation! It's
Come on.
a 3rd down!
Let's go, Raiders!
Spam those 3!
3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8 here. The Raiders aren't going to call a timeout because they don't want to leave a lot of time for Buffalo in case they get it. Allen, shotgun. Diggs is by himself on the left side. Allen's looking towards Stefon Diggs. Pump fakes. Throws. Left. Open. Caught. Diggs. You can't have Diggs on Ja'Cory and Bennett. One of my keys to victory here for the Raiders was you can't have one-on-one with Ja'Cory and Bennett on Stefon Diggs. I literally said they're going to do everything in their power to put Diggs on Bennett in big-time game situations. That's where the Raiders coaching staff has to see that. They're lining up Diggs against the rookie, and you can't have that one-on-one matchup. That's a bad job coaching by the Raiders. It's a great job by Buffalo. That can't happen. Can't happen. 1st down Bills. Use a timeout, 50 seconds to go, and 54 seconds, and now they're basically in field goal range. I mean, Bennett gets put in a, yeah, I mean, that's a tough play. I mean, that's tough for you to ask a rookie to cover Stefon Diggs one-on-one. That's really frustrating, man. That's really freaking frustrating. Also, the name I'm about to send to you right now, Chugs, is in for the halftime duck race and in for the end of the game jersey giveaway. Allen, ball at the 38, handoff. James Cook, running lane. He gets out of bounds. I think he gets out of bounds. He does. 46 seconds. It's going to be a gain of about, they might have given him the 1st down. He got it. He got 10 yards there. It was a run to the left side, and since the Raiders just have no answer for any running game right now, 1st down Buffalo. James Cook today, 6 carries for 30 yards. What are we doing here? Are the Raiders going to call a timeout? Are they going to review? What are we doing here? There's a stoppage of time. It's under review. Is it the spot? The spot's going to be here under review. Now remember, y'all, if you're looking for Raiders videos every single day, we got you covered here. Live shows at least 4 times a week. Got you covered. If you want breaking news, we got that. I'm going to see if he lands in bounds here. I mean, his hand's out of bounds. I guess the question is, what hit first, his hand or his knee? I think his hand did, which was out of bounds. Therefore, the clock is stopped. We'll see. We'll see. What up, Mateo? Let's go Raiders. Man, I know. We need some good vibes going. We need some good vibes going. Throw the ball to 17 and get the F out of the way. I mean, we just got it. The problem is right now, though, Buffalo, they're stacking the box. They're saying you're not going to beat us with Jacobs. And now they're double teaming Adams. Like, nobody's able to get open. Renfrow's not getting open. Wilkerson's not getting open. Like, I don't know why Trey Tucker's not in the game. The 2 times Trey Tucker's been targeted, I get that they didn't call PI. Should have been PI. Like, let's call a spade a spade. But you've put the ball 2 opportunities in Trey Tucker's hands, and both times big shit happened. Like, I gotta get him more locked in. You gotta get him more involved. All right, let's do it. Every 100 likes in the next 60 seconds, Chugs is doing a shot.
TV timeout. We're trying to get to 5,000 likes today. We're at 3,000 right now. There's over 6,700 people watching. If you haven't hit the like button, go down and hit it right now. You can exit out of the chat. It's the thumbs up like this. Every 100, starting right now, I'm taking a shot.
Every single one.
It's during commercial. We're not missing anything. We'll hit the game as soon as it gets back. There's a Glade commercial going on right now, so you're not missing a lot.
I just sent you another person who is in for the 50-50 raffle here at halftime. Remember, y'all, we are doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime of the Raiders report. $10 Venmo for a chance to win some money. Halftime, we're doing a duck race.
At Mitchell Renz 365.
If you want to send in a $30 Venmo to get in for the 50-50 and for our Raiders report jersey giveaway at the end of the show,
2 shots.
You can also do that.
Let's go.
Valley is saying
I
start
know
O'Connell.
not all of you have liked the video.
No way.
I know for a fact there's about half of you out there that have not liked the video yet.
Oh,
what are you
man.
waiting for?
Come on. Raiders got to get a stop here. 14
Once
to
we hit
10.
5,000, I'm not going to ask you, I promise you this. Once we hit 5,000 likes, I will not ask you one more time the rest of the show to like the video.
Yeah.
Promise.
All right. I like that. What
Once we hit
happened?
1,000, I'm done.
All right. So let's see if his knee hits down before his hand.
I think it's like same time.
Bro, I mean, that's so bang, bang.
I don't think it's enough to overturn it.
It's close.
Another shot right there.
I don't see how there's enough evidence to overturn. They're not. They did, though. It's 2nd down and 1. He didn't get the first down. 2nd and 1. Clock still stopped. Buffalo has 2 timeouts left. Cook catches, and it's going to be a first down taken out of bounds by Divine Diablo. First down and 10. 41 seconds to go here. I mean, 17-10 is a big difference between 21-10 and the Bills get ball to start the second half. Whoever Valley living is, Aiden O'Connell's inactive today, so you're not putting in Aiden O'Connell. Brian Hoyer is the backup. Ball here at the 26-yard line. Allen, shotgun. Come on. Raiders bring a blitz. They bring pressure. Allen evades it beautifully, and he's going to tuck it and run with his legs, and he's going to pick up, I don't know, 15, 20 yards with his legs. It's going to be a helmet there with Trevon Merrick. It's a dumb play by Merrick. Merrick hits his helmet against Allen. It's going to be a freaking half the distance of the goal. Merrick needs to wake it the hell up here. What a dumb play by Trevon Merrick. I mean, it's literally at the end of the play, and Merrick doesn't hit Allen viciously, but he hits him with his helmet. Now, you just can't do that in the NFL. Oh, they're going to call holding. So holding on Buffalo and personal foul on Trevon Merrick. They're going to offset. Yep. I mean, Merrick hits him right in the head. What a dumb play by Merrick. What a dumb play by Trevon Merrick. The problem is they don't have, Chris Smith. Like, they made him inactive. Like, I mean, it's just a dumb play by Merrick. If I'm the coaching staff, I say, Merrick, sit right here next to me. Right here. You sit right here next to me. Ball to 26. Allen, 32 seconds to go. Throws. End zone shot. No. It's going to be to Gabe Davis, and that's going to be a gain all the way up to about the 12-yard line here. 28 seconds to go. I get that the Raiders want to do this whole bend but don't break thing, but you just can't let an NFL offense go right down the field and just pick you apart. Like, Allen is 17 of 19 for 131 yards. Raiders have no answer right now. They can't get pressure. They can't do anything defensively. Allen, shotgun, running back to the right side, and yet it's a 14-10 game. That's crazy. Allen, shotgun, need a turnover. We need something. Allen looking left. Crosby gets pressure, broken up by Marcus Epps. What a beautiful play there by this Raiders secondary. Epps breaks it up. Allen was looking for Dalton Kincaid, and it falls harmlessly to the ground. Yeah, I mean, Merrick did a good job on that play too. That's on Merrick. Merrick breaks it up, and then Epps lays the hit on the rookie Dalton Kincaid. Said, hey, if you're going to come across the middle again, get ready. Get ready. 2nd and 10, ball at the 11-yard line for the 50-50 raffle. Allen, shotgun, looks. Crosby gets some pressure. Allen throws quickly. It doesn't matter. Touchdown, Buffalo. What a play by Josh Allen. Holy shit. I mean, there's 2 quarterbacks in the NFL that can make that throw. There's 2 quarterbacks in the NFL that can make a throw while getting sacked like that. Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen. I mean, Maxx Crosby does a beautiful spin move here. Literally is hitting Josh Allen. Honestly, Nate Hobbs gave up on it. I think Nate Hobbs thought that they were about to bring him down. Allen throws a seed. Like I said, there's 2 QBs in the NFL that can do that, and Josh Allen is one of them. You can't do anything about that. Touchdown, Shakir, 11 yards, about to go up 21-10 here. 21-10, and Buffalo gets ball to start the half. So if you're the Raiders, they're about to take a knee because that's what Josh McDaniels does. He's going to take a knee. We're going to go into halftime down 21-10. Remember, halftime of today's show, we're doing a 50-50 raffle. $10 Venmo for a chance to win some money. Oh, man. I mean, this game, I'm telling you what, has been very one-sided. Since the Raiders went up the field on their very first touchdown drive and put up a touchdown, went up 7-0, it's been all Bills. Since that first touchdown drive, it's been all Bills. They need to find an answer, and they need to find one very, very quickly. Because if Buffalo goes down the field and they score again on their next drive, coming out of half, like, McDaniels got to learn how to make some second half adjustments. I mean, it's got to be, we got to wake up here. Pinstripes. I don't think Derek Carr is good. You're right. Like, this has nothing to do with Derek Carr. If we're going to start bringing up Derek Carr's name when the Raiders are down 11, you're going to make me angry. It just means you're more insecure about your own self, and then it's just going to turn into a bad watch party. So if you're going to mention Derek Carr, I'm probably just going to block you, man. I'm not here for it right now. 21-10 is the score. Pinstripes, I'm looking at you. Grow up. 21-10 is the score. We got to get this thing going. PG 28-6-9. Graham has to go. Defense is a joke. I disagree with that. I don't think Patrick Graham is a bad defensive coordinator. Like, people sit here all the time and they put a lot of blame on Patrick Graham, but I think Josh McDaniels deserves just as much blame. You had the 3rd most money this offseason to spend, and instead the Raiders, time and time again, have showed you that they're going to spend money on the offensive side of the football, and that's what they did. This offseason, they spent so much more money on the offensive side. That falls on your head coach. If you would have spent some of that money on the defense, I think Patrick Graham has shown that when he has good players, he can have a good defense. 1st down and 10, ball to 25. Garoppolo not going to take a knee. Looks, throws. Jacobs caught. 1st down, Raiders. Call timeout. There's going to be 10 seconds left. No, there's a flag down. Hang on. Flag, 7 seconds. I don't know who the flag's going to be on. If it's on the Raiders, then they definitely are about to take a knee. Illegal hands to the face. Defense. All right, we might actually have something here. It's going to be declined. It's a 1st down, Raiders. I don't know, man. Seven seconds. Marcus Epps going to the locker room here a little bit early. 10 seconds to go here for Las Vegas. I mean, you do have time to at least get yourself into a Daniel Carlson field goal situation. We'll see. Garoppolo, shotgun, 2 to the right. Trey Tucker in the game to the left. Garoppolo looking. I mean, Jimmy, you got to throw it, man. Throws a duck 3 yards to Michael Mayer. He gains a yard. And there's no time left, and that's halftime. Halftime, Raiders down 21-10, and I mean, they're getting pretty dominated right now. I'm not going to lie. Like, this game, 21-10, it's dominated by Buffalo. This is a one-sided game. The Raiders are lucky this isn't 28-10. Realistically, I mean, that was a tough first half to watch. And the Bills get the ball to start the second half. Jeremy, I got to go grab something real quick. Can you hold down the fort here for give me 5 minutes? Okay.
All right.
Jeremy's going to hold down the fort. We're going to do a duck race. I'll be right back.
Halftime. Here we have our duck race coming. And last reminder, if you want to get in on the 50-50 raffle, let me give you the information for that. As Raiders down 21-10, here's our 50-50 raffle. Venmo Mitch at Mitchell Renz 365, $10. Winner gets half the pot. So far, the winner would get $100, it looks like. $100 to go into the winner. Whatever the pot is, split it in half. That's what you get if you win the duck race. Who's in? I know 20 people are in right now. If you want to get in on the duck race, last chance to get in. We're doing it in about 5 minutes. Venmo Mitchell Renz 365, or you can scan that QR code right there. Also, if you want to tell me how you're feeling, you can super chat in. Let me know how you're feeling about today's game. We have this one coming in from John Borelli, Mount Raidermore. Throw the ball to 17 and get the F out of the way. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Davante has been dominating these Bills DBs. Tyler Lewis, I don't want to see Spillane on the line in obvious passing situations. Yeah, they just haven't been able to get home on Josh Allen either. They can't get there. Toby, one of the losers for me is Jacobs. Prove me wrong. I mean, he's on my fantasy team. Big loser right now. I was expecting a big game from Jacobs. Not the case so far. Graham has to go. D is a joke. I mean, the first touchdown you can't put on them, that turnover was brutal. No blocking on the halfback screen. That turnover was absolutely brutal. But the 2 other drives, they've just done anything they wanted to this Raiders defense. PG again, True Mitch, just frustrating. It's frustrating. It is. To see your defense get gashed and gashed and gashed pisses you off. Z-Stuff Garage, it's Afro. Hey, I'm telling you, Merrick is a bust. He hasn't been worthy of the pick so far. He hasn't been awful. Worthy of the pick where they took him? Nah. Nah. Has not been worthy of it. Hey, like I said, last chance to get in on the 50-50 raffle. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. So far, the people in the raffle: TJ Garnett, Christian Balestros, Jeffrey Kreischer, Jose Delgado, Patrick B., Scott Buffram, Wild 114, John Conley, MJ Farsteen, Raider Sancho, Brandon Jasper, Raul Chav, Matthew Mose, Carlos, Robert Rice, Logan LaChapelle, John Smith. All of you are in for the 50-50 raffle. Derek, talk to me. I'm glad that Jimmy G is the answer at QB and fix the defense. Oh, wait. Yeah, because Derek Carr looked great last week, Derek. You're right. Derek Carr looked fantastic. So you're 100% right, my guy. Good job, Derek. Facts. Tim Jackson, the game is not over yet. Let's go. Hey, that's true. The Raiders have looked good on offense. That first drive, they're able to move the ball a little bit on that drive where they got the field goal. It looked like they were moving the ball really well. The interception, it was a tip ball that was supposed to be a halfback screen. Andre James didn't even put a pinky on the defensive tackle. That was brutal. Oh, shit. LI, no O-line and defense is brutal. You're not wrong. Arnolfo, what's up with Jimmy G not finding Hunter Renfrow? I must have seen him open at least twice. What the fudge?
All right, y'all, I'm back. Appreciate you. I got a few more that in for the 50-50 raffle here at Chuggy Bowl. So let me give you those names real quick, and then we're going to do two things here. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle. Again, it's going to be a duck race. Winner gets some money. I don't know exactly how much. I got to add it up here just a second. I'm going to send you all the names here, and then after the duck race, I got Jeremy something for his birthday, so we're gonna unravel that. All right, I'm gonna send you all these real quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna send
Sean
you,
Martinez, why are we playing with no heart? These guys need to start playing like they want to win. I mean, the lack of run game has been really concerning because Josh Jacobs led the league last year in rushing yards, and the fact that he has -6 yards.
Yeah, I mean, Jacobs right now is averaging about 1.5 yards per carry this season. I mean, it's been a
not good,
rough, but that's what's going to happen when Garoppolo is going to be your quarterback. Teams are going to stack the line. Like, Kim Winnels. All right, those are all of them.
Got it. Patrick B.
Hopefully the adjustments can be made. A lot more football to go. There is a lot more football to go. Like, I see some people saying game over. Nah, man. Like, if the Raiders want to win this game, they got to do something defensively. Like, I mean, I told people, like, I know a lot of people were excited to see Josh Allen up against this Raiders defense because of how bad Allen played against the Jets, but I was like, the Jets defense is legit. You know, they're able to get after Allen with only bringing 3 or 4 guys. The Raiders don't have that luxury. The Raiders have one of the worst defensive tackle rooms in the entire league. I mean, it's been it was bad, man. I don't even believe what I'm seeing. Hopefully, though, the Raiders can get this going. Hopefully, the Raiders can get this going. I'm going to keep my hopes up. No matter what, we're going to celebrate Jeremy's birthday today. Let's go to Chandler. Trade for Hunter, Buckner, Burns tomorrow. I mean, if you're saying, I think you're saying Neil Hunter, DeForest Buckner, or Burns from Carolina. You just got to give up a lot, right? You're going to have to give up 2 first-round picks for Burns. Colts would probably want a first-round pick for Buckner. Daniil Hunter is going to cost a lot as well. Like, the Raiders aren't going to give up draft capital. Like, the problem with the Raiders is they've just ignored defensive tackle in free agency for so long that they just don't have any depth. And the players that they have out there right now, it's bad. Is Jones back? Dude, I'll tell you this right now. I don't think Chandler Jones plays all year. Chandler Jones obviously is going on. He's got something going right now. Wow, that's crazy. Buda Baker, inactive today. He's inactive today. The Cardinals aren't even putting him in the game. Dude, that's the guy you go out and try to trade for because Trevon Merrick, I'm about sick and tired of him. Drew you in, man. Like, the fact that Buda Baker's not there, that's kind of surprising. But again, though, you're going up against one of the best teams in the NFL. Like, the Buffalo Bills are one of the best teams in the NFL. Like, let's not get it twisted. The problem is, though, you had opportunities this offseason. Like, everyone's blaming Patrick Graham, and I said, you can't do that. When you have the amount of money that this Raiders team had, and they invested a lot more on the offensive side of the football than defense, and they decided to go cheap on defense, you can't put all that blame on Patrick Graham. Has the defense been bad today? Definitely at times. There's no doubt about it. They need to make corrections. However, though, if you don't ever give your defensive coordinator solid players. I see people saying Tyree sucks. Again, like if you thought Tyree Wilson was going to be an impact player in year one, your expectations were too high. He's still trying to come back to health. Like, he's going to be a good player down the road. It's going to be a little bit of a struggle early on. If you remember, Khalil Mack wasn't a dominant player in year one. Sometimes it takes a little just to get the dots to connect. Tyree Wilson has enough athletic, God-given ability. If he can stay healthy, he's going to be a very good player in the NFL. To say that he's going to suck right away, I'm going to be nice and you don't know ball. I'm sick of this negativity. Let's come back in the second half and let's get this win. Drew, I feel that, man. I feel that right now. What's up, Derek? I didn't mention DC. He's not on our team, but he was good. He was good back in 2016 and played better than Garoppolo. That's not a fact. No DC talk. I agree with that. The problem was Derek Carr hasn't played as a top 20 quarterback. He didn't play as a top 20 quarterback last season. The Raiders did the right thing. They moved on from Derek Carr. Jimmy Garoppolo is the better QB right now for McDaniels. Mateo, could JJ be purposely going? No, he's not purposely doing it. He just doesn't have any running room. Like, he's getting the ball in his gut, and there's guys in the backfield. The problem is, right now, defense are stacking the box against Garoppolo because they don't think that the Raiders are going to take a shot deep, which they really haven't much today. And teams know that they're not going to beat them deep, so they can stack the box, and it just means nothing going for Jacobs. Nancy, we need to get a touchdown, and the Raiders are right back in it. Happy birthday, Chugs. You're not wrong, but first we got to get a stop because the Bills get ball to start the second half. You got to get a stop on Buffalo, and then you got to score a touchdown. 21-17 is a big difference. If Buffalo goes down the field here and they score on this very first drive, and you make it 28-10, it's going to be an ugly game. I'm telling you right now. HF, Jimmy G was good with the 49ers because of the elite defense. Why do you think they were so eager to get rid of him? I mean, he's still done a good job wherever he's gone, though, right? Like, I get that Garoppolo is not a top 10 QB. He's not a top 15 quarterback. But the people who are hating on Garoppolo, I mean, Garoppolo and Derek Carr are the same guy. DC is a game manager. Jimmy Garoppolo is a game manager. If you think Derek Carr is light years better than what Garoppolo is, I'm sorry. I don't trust your ability to be able to watch football games. It's more of who's the better fit with McDaniels. Here's the duck race right now. How many ducks are in it? 24 ducks. So winner gets $120. $120. Final opportunity to get in our 50-50 duck race here on the Raiders Report. $10 Venmo and you in. The last one that I got was Sean Williamson. Have you gotten that one? Sean Williamson? Okay, we're all caught up then. We got 1 minute on the clock. If you want to get in this 50-50 duck race raffle, winner gets, right now, $120. If we get another, winner gets $125. First half stats, Bills 36 plays, 142 passing yards. I mean, it's a dominant. Ever since that interception on Andre James's fault, it's been a little bit downhill, man. All right, we're going to do the duck race right now. We did not get any. So here we go. Jeremy, ducks, start your legs. And 3, a 2, a 1, go! And out to an early start. You can see Sancho starting to pull away here a little bit. Watch out for TJ Garnett at the bottom. Kajtov also got an interesting duck here in this race. John Connolly, today's MVP, out to a lead. What a legendary day that would be for the MVP. Right now it's Sancho and Connolly. Sancho starting to pull away. Sancho, is he going to turn this into a one-person race? Sean Williamson at the top. Don't mess around with him. Then you got God down there, Ramaji God. Watch out for Mouse. Carlos G pulling up now. What a hell of a mohawk. In the lead, from my calculation, looks like TJ Garnett. Now Sean Williamson pulling away. 16 seconds to go here in this duck race. Watch out for Logan LaChapelle. Logan Chappelle, Brandon Jasper, he thought. Chappelle, is he about to pull away? Logan Chappelle, no. Kim Whittles coming away with the win. Kim with the big-time W. And we're just now getting ready to get this second half kicked off here. Also, injury update. Bilal Nichols' hamstring, questionable to return. So, Kim with the win. Kim, just make sure that you confirm down in the chat that I sent you $120. So, let me go to this name here. First down and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. It's a touchback. Kim, congratulations to you. 50-50. And unfortunately, Chugs, you're going to have to wait on your gift here a little bit. First down and 10, Allen, shotgun throws left side. It's going to be caught here by Shakir, and he's going to get 7, maybe 8 yards on the very first play. Again, Bilal Nichols' hamstring, questionable to return. Second down and 2, ball at the 33-yard line. Come on, Raiders. Right now, the MVP of today's show is Knackered Irishman. If you want to take down Knackered Irishman for a chance to get this Raiders Report football, it is a $600 Venmo right now to be put in first place. Second down and 2. They're going to send Dalton Kincaid in motion. Allen, shotgun. It's going to be a handoff middle to the running back, and he's going to go untouched for 10. Gets tripped up by the running back, Robert Spillane. It's going to be a gain of like 11 yards there by Cook. Maybe even more. I mean, the problem is you're just not getting anybody to touch the running back. Like, domination up top. It's unbelievable. And the Bills have a bad offensive line. Jacorian Bennett got beat. But if you're asking your corners to make this many tackles, I mean, it's Robert Spillane. Good play by him. First down at 10, 13 minutes and 51 seconds to go here. Ball's going to be at the 49-yard line. Cook today, 7 carries for 45 yards. Allen under center, 2 to the right. It's going to be a fake handoff to Cook. Raiders, no pressure on Allen. He's got all day to throw. He's going to check it down to the tight end, and the tight end's going to get about 7. Dalton Kincaid, second down and 3 coming up. Got to get some pressure. Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. We got to get some pressure here. I mean, Crosby's been silent. You got to give some credit here to this right tackle here for Buffalo. He's done a good job trying to take Maxx Crosby out of the game. But Buffalo has done a good job kind of scheming away from number 98. Second down and 2. Raiders desperately need a turnover. It's a pitch to the right side. Cook bounces it out. Doesn't have much room, and I still think he picked up a first down. I still think he was able to pick up a first down. He did. 3 yards. I mean, that should have been a push out of bounds, loss of 2, nothing going for him. Instead, it's a 5-yard pickup here by James Cook. First down, Buffalo. First down at 10, ball at the 39-yard line. Come on, Raiders. We got to wake up here. Got to wake up. I mean, they are just getting mismatched by Buffalo. Buffalo up 11, 21-10. You got to get some people going up north and south here. Get some LVs going here in the chat. Got to get some LVs in the chat. Allen, shotgun. Drops back. Another clean pocket. It's going to be a throw to the running back. Open tackle. Gain of about 6, maybe 5 yards here for James Cook. You know what? I'm not giving up hope. I'm not giving up hope. I'm still going to turn this into a party. Every $100 super chat we get, who's doing a beer bong with me? This one's for the nation. Second and 5. Ball at the 35-yard line. Allen going to send Dalton Kincaid in motion. It's Nate Hobbs on him. Allen, handoff, middle on 2nd and 5, and they're going to get about 3 yards. So you're looking at 3rd down and 2. If you're Buffalo, though, I'm going for it. Kimberly just got the Venmo. Good stuff, Kim.
It's a 3rd down.
Come on, defense. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. Come on, we got to get a stop here. Get those 3s in the chat. I see Robert, Misty, Josh Allen, shotgun. Got a running back to the right side of them. They're going to send a receiver in motion. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. And it was actually Stefon Diggs was in the backfield at running back, and Diggs is just making people look dumb right now. First down, Buffalo. Diggs lined up right next to Josh Allen, did a simple little wheel route. Not a wheel route. Did a run to the flat. Nobody covered him. They threw it to him, and when Stefon Diggs is that open, it's going to be a first down. I just don't know why we're playing zone here. I mean, Merrick just looks like he's lost. I don't know if Merrick has any idea what's going on in today's game. First down and 10 for Buffalo. Ball's at the 21-yard line. Raiders have 4 people up at the line of scrimmage. Allen, empty backfield set. Raiders bring 4. Not going to get any pressure on Allen. Allen still looking, throws a duck, and it falls incomplete. Second down and 10. I mean, if you're going to give Allen 5-6 seconds to throw, I'm sorry, it's going to be a long day, man. Crosby, I mean, they're double teaming Crosby, as they should. They should double team Maxx Crosby every play. Tyree Wilson looks slow. This Raiders defensive line looks slow. Second down and 10. Gotta hold Buffalo to a field goal here. Gotta hold them to a field goal. Allen, shotgun. Raiders showing a blitz. Will they do it? The Raiders are only going to bring 4, and Cook's going to get about 6, maybe 7 yards. 6, maybe 7 yards. Tackle here by Robert Spillane. It's just been all Buffalo. 3rd and 3. Can you get them off the field? Can you get Buffalo off the field? Like, the front that they have right now is, I mean, it's a joke. I mean, I've never seen a team, they don't have anybody on the defensive line.
Spam, stop. The threes are not working.
We need something going here.
Spam, stop.
Come on. Get the stops going. 3rd down and 3. Allen, shotgun. Going to send Dalton Kincaid in motion. Raiders finally bring a blitz. He's short. 4th down. Bring some freaking pressure. When you blitz Josh Allen, that's how you get after him. 4th down. 4th and 1.
They're going for it.
From the Bills, of course I'm going for it.
They're going for it. Spam your stops. Spam your stops.
You should go for it. It's a good play here by David Long Jr. to push him out of bounds. Bills up 11. They're going to go for it here on 4th and 1.
Need a stop.
I mean, if you're Buffalo and you don't run this ball directly up the middle, your coaching staff deserves to be fired.
Let's go.
Get the stops going.
Juice 89, Dale, Aiden,
Come on.
Richard, Poke Rod, Ivory.
Come on,
Spam
Raiders.
your stops. Spam your stops. Brian, Jonathan, Juice, Dan, Adam, Junior Estrada.
I mean, they're well short. It's 4th down and 1 here. 8 minutes and 58 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter of action. The Bills got the ball to start the second half. And, I mean, it's been a pretty dominant performance here since the Raiders scored their opening touchdown, it's been all Bills. All Bills. Hell, the Raiders even got a stop on 4th down and goal at the 1. Or else this game would be even more ugly. Come on, Raiders. This is huge. If you can get a stop here and then go down the field and score a touchdown, that's a momentum shifter. It's a huge momentum shifter.
Hey, this is the game time play of the drive.
I mean, this is the
right
biggest
here.
play of the game right here.
Game time play of the game so far.
This is the biggest play of this entire game right here. 4th down and 1. Raiders got to get a stop. It does not get any bigger than this right now. 4th and 1. If I'm Josh Allen, it should be a QB keeper here. Allen trying to get him to jump off sides. Allen under center again. Got it. Not even close. QB keeper, they get about a yard, maybe 2. I mean, it's just the Raiders have no push up front. The Raiders' defensive tackle room is a disgrace. I mean, I just, no push, man. They have no push whatsoever. Josh Allen, gain of 1, 1st down and goal now, or actually, I don't know if it's 1st and goal. I don't know where the spot is. I don't know if they're at the 10 or the 11-yard line. Anyway, it's been an 11-play drive. It is 1st and goal, ball at the 10-yard line here. Allen under center, got a running back. It's Latavius Murray, and it's going to be a handoff to Murray up the middle, and they're going to stop him. He's going to gain about 2 yards here. Going to gain about 2 yards. Second and goal, ball at the 8. Second and goal, ball at the 8. This is a hell of a drive here by Buffalo. This is over 7 minutes of clock. I mean, this is
half the quarter.
You're right. And if they score a touchdown here, that's rough. Yep. Just going to warn you. 7 minutes and 27 seconds to go. It's second down and goal here for the Bills. Allen, shotgun. Latavius Murray running back to the right. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Another handoff middle by Murray. And he's going to, Jesus. I mean, he got stopped at about the 6. And because the Raiders' defensive tackles can't stop anybody, he just got an extra 3 yards of push. And it's third down and goal. I mean, it's bad. This Raiders D-line is bad. Bad, bad, bad. D-line might be the worst in the NFL.
Third and goal. Need a stop. You got to hold them to a field goal here if you want to come back. Third and goal.
Come on, Raiders. Third and goal. Josh Allen, shotgun. Looking left. Going to throw it short here to Latavius Murray. He's going to be short. It's going to be fourth down and goal. Where's the spot going to be, though? It's going to be at the 2-yard line.
I think they're going to go for it. Spam stop.
If I'm Buffalo, I'm 100% going for it.
Spam stop.
Come on, Raiders. Or do you make this a... No, they're going to bring out the kicking unit. Fourth and goal, ball to 2. They're going to make this a... That's a win for the Raiders. I mean, if you're Buffalo, though, you're looking at this like...
Spam block.
I'm able to go up 14 points here and take off 9 minutes.
Spam block. Let's go. Let's get a block.
Oh, man, a block would be elite.
Block. Let's
Fourth down and goal, 6 minutes and 6 seconds to go here. That's a win by the Raiders, though Allen's still on the field. I think now they're about to bring out... I think they're going to go for it.
They're going for it.
Now they're going to go for it.
All right, switch it up. Stop.
So they brought out the kicking unit. Did somebody call a timeout? They brought out the kicking unit. It's been 7
Buffalo
rushes.
did.
Yeah, Buffalo called a timeout. And this drive has been 14 plays, 74 yards. It's taken up 8 minutes and 54 seconds. Ball's at the 2-yard line. Also, if you have Odell Beckham Jr., he's injured with an ankle, done for the remainder of the game. Fourth down and goal. Come on, Raiders. Play of the game right here. Play of the game right here. Allen, shotgun. Running back to the left. Gabe Davis going to go in motion. They got 3 to the right. Allen looking. Pressured here by Crosby. Allen throws. Touchdown. I think it's a touchdown. Touchdown, Buffalo. Gabe Davis. I mean, he just scrambled, bought some time. 27-10. I mean, Buffalo is just putting it to the Raiders right now. I mean, Josh Allen scrambled, found some time. All you got to do is get 1 foot in. He's in. Possession. Now, if he would have got hit out, like Gabe Davis, Trevon Merrick on the coverage, touchdown. That's a 15-play, 75-yard drive, over 9 minutes of clock used. That's tough, man. The Raiders' defense looks bad again. Bad again. You got it. Now, I know you probably all don't want to hear about this right now, but hey, I got to show some love to today's sponsor. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to do today's show for free. So if you haven't already, please show some love to our sponsor, Game Time. If you're buying tickets to your favorite events, it shouldn't be stressful. Snag the tickets without the stress with Game Time. So, Nation, create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Forget about planning months in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, and a lot more. Personally, I think it's the perfect app for buying tickets when you're planning on visiting Las Vegas. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. We got a 28-10 game. If you guys want to vent, Super Chat to vent. That's where I'm at right now. Super Chat to vent, because I need to vent. Kay, we need a defensive tackle. This is ridiculous. Our defense is trash. You're not going to win football games if your front four can't win. And the Raiders might have the worst defensive line in all the NFL right now with Maxx Crosby. Like, that's how bad their defensive tackle room is right now. Raiders defense looking like Swiss cheese. They can't do anything. They can't get any stops. AJ, the Raiders love not blitzing. They love not getting pressure. George, here's the game. It was a big stop, a big point of the game, I guess I should say. HF, 20-plus years of terrible defense. Jorge, we ain't going to big games with the defense, win games with the big defense when Josh McDaniels going to learn. They should have invested more in defense this offseason. No doubt about it. Raiders pod, Tyree Wilson is a bust. I will not agree with that. It does look like, though, they probably should have taken Carter. Alex, if we don't trade Hunter for some D-line help this week, the season is chalked. I do think that if you're not going to use Hunter Renfrow, you do have to probably move on from him and take that money. Like, you're going to get, I think the way that the Raiders have used Hunter Renfrow, if you get a 6th, 7th round pick, like, that's a win. For people out there that think you're going to get more than that, you're not. Sorry, not going to happen. Cash Joey, if we're going to compete this year, we need to adjust on the fly. Trade Hunter, pick up. Let's get a solid defensive tackle, sign an impactful free agent defensive end. Yeah, I mean, the Raiders have been missing Chandler Jones. Whether you like to hear that or not, I know Chandler's kind of not well right now, and I wish him nothing but the best, but they miss Chandler Jones right now. Carlos, if our defense is going to be playing like this all season, we might as well tank. Making the playoffs isn't going to do anything for us. I mean, even if they tank, though, are you going to invest in a defense? The Raiders had the third most money in salary cap this year, and they didn't invest in defense. They invested on offense. Allen, fire saucy. Oh, man. Ayo, Crosby a top defender against pedestrian offenses. I don't agree with that. He's one of the best in the league. If he had more help, you'd see how great he actually is. Henry, can't win games giving up 5-8 yards per play. It's brutal. Can't get any pressure, can't get nothing going. Rusty, let me guess, Hondo and the boys' post-game questions will still be, probably, first down and 10. Ball at the 25-yard line. Garoppolo, 11 of 17, 132 yards, touchdown and an interception. Garoppolo, power I formation, and the Raiders are still trying to run the ball with Jacobs, and there's nowhere to go. He gained 2-3 yards, maybe. Jacobs today, 8 carries for -3 yards. Yikes. 8 for -3. The guy who led the NFL in rushing yards last season. That's brutal. That's honestly hard to look at, man. That's hard to look at. Ravens up over the Bengals. Second down and 8. Garoppolo under center. Hunter Renfrow is going to go in motion here. Jimmy G drops back, throws, quick, caught. And it's Michael Mayer, or is that Austin Hooper? I can't see. It's Austin Hooper. It's third down and 2. It's a gain of 5. You got to score a touchdown here. If you're the Raiders and you don't get this, you got to go for it. Like, if you don't get this here, you have to go for it. You got to go for it. Here we go. Third down and 2. Come on, Jimmy. Give some Raider fans some hope right now. 4 minutes and 48 seconds to go. Garoppolo, shotgun, 2 to the right. You got Renfrow and Adams top right. Garoppolo drops back, looks, throws, middle of the field, caught, Hooper! First down Raiders, all the way up to the 49. Let's go. I'm not giving up hope. The NFL is a weird league. You score a touchdown right here, you put the pressure back on Buffalo. Make this a 28-17 game. You got to make this a 28-17 game. Get those ones in the chat. If you think I'm giving up, you're in the wrong freaking chat, man. If you think I'm giving up, you're in the wrong chat. Ball here is going to be at the 48-yard line. First down, Las Vegas. Jacobs, the running back. Mayer back there. Davante Adams going to go in motion. Quick, Christian Wilkerson, far left. Raiders, I think, got the extra offensive lineman in the game. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Jimmy looks, still looking, throws, picked. Picked off by Milano. He was looking for Josh Jacobs. Garoppolo, what a terrible throw. I mean, Josh Jacobs just got mossed. Josh Jacobs just got mossed. That's brutal. Jimmy G, terrible throw. I mean, this is about to get ugly. I hate to break it to you. This game's about to get ugly. Oh, man. That's brutal. Well, who's ready to get weird? I don't know what to tell you, man. This game's about to be brutal. Kyle KTM. I'll say this. People who say Carr's fault, your dick is this big. Right here. Anybody who's saying that right now, you're the most insecure person in this chat right now. Game was over. Once that pick was thrown, lost all the momentum. That's a brutal pick. I hear you. I hear you, man. Wild one. This defense is busy eating corn the long way. I don't know what this defense is busy doing. This defense is really struggling. They need to be able to address the defensive line. That's bad. Jimmy Garoppolo, terrible read there. He had all day to throw. Jacobs gets mossed, and yet you got Raider fans still saying it's Carr's fault. Like, you got to be a loser to do that. Hate to break it to you, man. So Sharp David, worst front seven in the league. It's bad. And Garoppolo right now is, if you can't throw the ball down the field, okay, if you can't throw the ball down the field, teams are going to stack, and that's all they're doing. They're stacking. You need to be able to have that threat to throw the ball down the field. I see people saying, put in O'Connell. You can't. He's inactive. This game is hard to watch. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there. Lifestyle design. Can't lie. More interesting for me, though. Tom Brady, unless, I don't know. Next. Brandon, glad I don't have JJ on my fantasy team. Still love him. I mean, I think Jacobs is a hell of a running back, but if you don't get the opportunities to be able to showcase your talent, it's going to be a frustrating game. It's going to be a frustrating game, man. JG, defense is Crosby, Hobbs, and a bunch of bums. I mean, I still think Robert Spillane deserves some credit. I like Marcus Epps. The problem is, though, you're putting too much stress on everybody not on the defensive line. If your defensive line gets beat, and not only kind of beat, I mean beat as badly as what they have been getting beat on the defensive line, it makes your entire job more difficult. If the guys in the trenches aren't winning, you're not going to win football games. Just for kicks, Josh McDaniels proves again he can't make second half adjustments. I mean, you saw the Raiders go right down the field, score a touchdown. Since then, it's been nothing. It's been nothing. Search high. Trade Jacobs, Garoppolo, Renfrow, and Adams. Well, no. Toby, deflated. Any chance? Please give me hope. Well, that one just gets thrown in the ground. Raiders actually bring some pressure here with Crosby, and Allen's just got to throw this one to the turf. I mean, this is an incredible play by Matt Milano. Like, let's not get it twisted. Like, Matt Milano straight up mosses Josh Jacobs, but it's a terrible read here by Jimmy G. Like, Jimmy can't throw that ball. Jimmy can't throw that ball, but it's still an incredible play by Matt Milano. What up, Henry? JJ, hold out, hurt everyone. Need all the reps at camp. JJ holding out has absolutely no impact on anything going on right now in this Raiders game. Raiders have 2 turnovers. The Bills are at home. They have none, and they're the better team. You needed to play a great game. Raiders are playing like shit. Raiders bring some pressure. Josh Allen evades the blitz from Nate Hobbs, and he's going to throw it, and it's going to be just short of a first down here by Dalton Kincaid. 3rd down and 2 coming up. Like, that's a play where Nate Hobbs needs to be able to bring down Josh Allen. I mean, yeah, he has the opportunity. He's got a one-on-one with Josh Allen, and Josh Allen makes a miss. Like, that's a play where the Raiders got to make, and they are unable to do so. 3rd down and 2. If you're Buffalo, you go for it here. If you don't get it, I run this ball 2 straight times if you're Buffalo. You got to run the ball 2 straight times. Swayze, go somewhere else then, man. 3rd down and 2, ball at the 40. Josh Allen, shotgun. Raiders, they're going to bring 4. Allen throws quickly, and it's a first down to Latavius Murray. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. I know Jimmy can't throw it deep. Easy breezy, another year, blowout, same team, wish it the offseason again. I mean, the offseason's always a fun time, man. The offseason, we try to have as much fun as possible. Champion Chuck Jacobs needs to go back to 28, if it helps. At this point, I'm up for just about anything. Adams and Josh McDaniels are talking right now. I mean, you're making yourself look really, really bad. Handoff, middle. It's 5-6 yards every run. 5-6 yards every run. 2nd down and 4 coming up. Oh, man. You guys with this car stuff, it's honestly funny. Luke, Tyree Wilson is running through peanut butter. I mean, it looks like he's running in sand right now. King Richard, Derek Carr would never. Jimmy is better than Derek Carr, whether you like to admit that or not. Jose, Jimmy G is the answer, says no smart person ever. Hey, I said the worst thing the Raiders could do is bring in Jimmy Garoppolo. And what did they do? They bring in Jimmy G, but he's still better than Carr to me. 2nd down and 5. Handoff. No. Josh Allen throws. Middle of the field, wide open. Breaks 3 tackles. 1st down, Buffalo. 1st down, Buffalo. Dalton Kincaid. I mean, let's just get this game over with. Holy shit. Let's just move on here. 5,800 people. What up, J-Row? The blatant disrespect the Bills are showing to the Raiders' defense is embarrassing. The Raiders are not putting up a fight. Renfrow still a non-factor. Renfrow still doesn't have a target. Hunter Renfrow still no targets in this game this season. Kale, it's not over. Raiders for life. I hope you're right. The Raiders got to get a pick 6 or something here to make this into a game. Kincaid and this Bills team is just dominating. The Raiders just have no answers. Allen, shotgun, handoff. No, it's going to be a throw. Luckily, it falls incomplete. That was a really gutsy throw there by Josh Allen. I'm not going to lie. Adrian, it's the same thing every year. It's frustrating. Crosby has no help. Crosby needs some help. No doubt about it, man. El Gordo, bring on Aidan O'Connell. Bring on Aidan O'Connell. He can't play today. He can't play today. This offense is missing Jacoby. Where are the defensive adjustments? Well, I agree. This team is desperately missing Jacoby Myers. I mean, nobody's getting open. Like, Raiders bring a sack, Divine Diablo sack. When you bring pressure, good things are going to happen. If you just let guys sit back there and pick you apart, it's going to be a long game. Sack by Divine Diablo. I mean, we needed something. Good Lord. No, the worst thing is the Raiders could have done was bring in Mac Jones. Yeah, I agree with that. I said the worst 2 things the Raiders could do in a tweet. If you don't believe me, go back and look. Trade for Mac Jones, sign Jimmy Garoppolo. Again, Jimmy's an upgrade over DC, but it still was not the route that I would have gone. Jacob, rough day, still chilling with the nation. Hey, it's always about having a good time here with the nation. And timeout Buffalo. 28-10 is the score. If you guys want to party today, I'll tell you this. It's not going to be the way that we envision, but we're still going to be here for a post-game reaction show. If you guys want to get your questions, comments, if you just need to vent. Like, when shit like this happens, I need to vent. I need to be able to vent. The Paul Gunther defense. Nah, it's not the Paul Gunther defense. Paul Gunther's a lot work. Lot less worse. Like, let's be real. Justin Afghan, does Josh McDaniels only plan one drive to start the game? How do we look so good on the first drive and then do this shit the rest of the game? It's planning. Like, a lot of the times, the very first drive that you see is planned. So the Raiders were able to execute that. After that, defenses make adjustments. One of my biggest problems with McDaniels is he has yet to ever be able to show me that he can make proper in-game adjustments. Now, we got to also say this. Like, Garoppolo has not played well today. This is a bad game by Jimmy G. The Raiders' run game is nowhere to be found right now. I mean, this is a rough game to watch. JG, down 18 in the third. How bad are the Broncos? The Raiders played a lot better against Denver than they are playing right now. Like, you're seeing the Raiders' D game. Like, you're lucky that this isn't about to be 42-10. Jarrett, will Patrick Graham be gone? Ziegler and McDaniels didn't draft any good players to help out the defensive line and linebacker core. Mark Davis, come on. I don't know if they're going to move on from Patrick Graham. I don't think that today's been a great defensive day. But again, I'll say, for your offensive-minded head coach to invest the amount of money that they did on the offensive side of the football, like if you would have taken some of the money that they spent on offense and free agency, and if you would have spent it on some high-quality players on defense, could be a little bit of a different conversation. But it's same old, same old. King, what happened to Jimmy being a lateral move? I mean, it's still a lateral move. Like, I will still come up here and I will say that Jimmy Garoppolo in a Josh McDaniels offense is better than Derek Carr. And the fact that people are still even asking this question about DC, I feel bad for y'all. I really, really do. Shout out to today's sponsor, Factor. I can't wait to go home and crush some Factor food after all this. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna crush some food when I get home. Shout out to Factor. If you're too busy this fall to cook, but want to make sure that you're eating well with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the chopping, the prepping, cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes, so all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. This September, get Factor and enjoy it without eating without all the hassle. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. All right, so there's a flag down on the field here. It's 3rd down and 17. I think it's going to be on Buffalo. False start on the Bills.
Beep, beep,
I mean, that's a big penalty.
beep.
So now that was on Dalton Kincaid. It's 3rd and 22, ball at the 25-yard line.
I want to get some more juice in the chat. I want to get some more juice. We're 500 away from a boot. If somebody sends in a 200, I'll do a boot right now. At the quarter. 14 seconds away. We need some juice.
Come on. Come on.
I'm getting a shit cake on my birthday.
3rd down and 2. It's a handoff. Oh, my Lord. He might break this. Nah, he's going to be taken down. It's going to be 4th down.
That's going to take us to the
Come
quarter.
on, man. Come on, man. And that's going to take us to the 4th quarter. I mean, if you're the Raiders, you just got to get out of here with no injuries. You got to hope that you can get out of here with no injuries.
This is a shit sandwich on my birthday.
Yeah, it's a tough one to watch, man.
I literally said all I want for my birthday is a Raiders win.
Dude, that's all I need. If I can get a Raiders win, that would be great.
Can we get some happy birthday chug super chat so I can drink more?
I see.
$200 super chat.
I know
And
why.
I'm doing a boot.
I know somebody who's also a Raiders content creator is telling people to come over here and say, let's go Derek Carr and let's go Saints. Guys, I'm trying to just talk Raiders here, man. Like, if you guys want to go support a Saints fan that does Raiders content, you do you, but I'm here to talk Raiders football.
HF, what's Josh's excuse going to be this time? Jimmy knows the system, still getting blown out.
I mean, this is your defense not being able to get stops, your defense not being able to make corrections. Like, you got to do a better job as a defensive. You got to do better on defense to make stops. Like, this is such a frustrating game because the Bills aren't doing anything special. They are literally just lining up and they're beating you. Like, the most frustrating thing watching this game is the simple fact of you're losing in the trenches. You can have all these skill position players all over the football field. I don't care who you are. If you're losing in the trenches, you're done. And the Raiders are getting manhandled in the trenches. I pray for you, says awful, awful, awful.
Jersey boy wouldn't be in this mess if we kept Bisaccia. Just my opinion. F the Bills.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
You had Bisaccia higher on your list, though.
I would have rather kept Bisaccia than McDaniels. Personally, I think McDaniels is a better offensive-minded person, but he's not a good head coach. Where Bisaccia doesn't have the offensive-minded, but he's a better head coach.
When Mount Raidermore speaks, you got to listen. Stop with the car-ish. He gone.
Yeah.
The coaching staff needs to get their head out of their ass. Can't just have a good first drive. Doesn't win games. For the love of God, get some DT help. How long will this be an issue? Mitch was screaming from the rooftops this whole offseason, get defensive help.
And they didn't do it. Travis Morrison, thanks for supporting the show, man. I mean, honestly, it's kind of embarrassing right now, the amount of people.
The suit seemed kind of dumb.
I mean, it's crazy to me, the amount of people right now that are saying that the Raiders should have kept Derek Carr. Like, it's mind-blowing to me. It's mind-blowing how dumb some people are. But you know what? I get it. You fall in love with a guy. I get it. What up, Rich Wolf?
You get falling in love with a guy?
I mean, the only way that Raider fans could possibly think that Derek Carr should still be on this team is if they're literally in love with Derek Carr. It's the only way. It's the only way I get it. 29-yard field goal attempt here by Buffalo. Here we go. Left hash. 4th down and 8.
Shank!
We need it. And right down the middle. 31-10 is the score. Man.
Oh.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Yeah, this is a tough one right now. I'm doing my best to block the Kardashians, believe me. I've been trying, man. I've been doing my best. I know, there's a lot of car dick riders right now. That's going to happen. I mean, there is. I got to go take a leak. I got to pee.
All right. Y'all know the rules.
I got to go take a leak.
I'll be calling the game for right now. Hey, maybe we just need a change. Maybe I just need to do some play-by-play. I said all day, all I want for my birthday is a Raiders win. I just want a touchdown now. I mean, I've gotten a shit sandwich so far for my birthday. I'm a little upset. Now the hat seems kind of stupid. Now the hat seems kind of stupid. Wild one. Mount Raidermore, does anyone have Rich Bisaccia's number? Nah. Unfortunately, I do not. Mitch is gone. You know the rules. JG, Raiders 1 p.m. Eastern Coast games equals hot garbage. Yeah, I'm sorry for you on the West Coast that woke up early to watch this. I'm sorry. Rusty Nail, West Virginia vacations are overrated. Crazy momentum shift after the early interception. Can't blame it on the time zone. We had a great start. You did. Kickoff out of the back of the end zone. Raiders going to get it at the 25 to start the fourth quarter. PG, bottom line, D-line needs to get after it. We'll solve a lot of problems. Bills are getting like 5 yards a carry. You can't have that. If your defense gives up 5 yards a carry, more than likely you're going to lose the game. Unless you have just a dynamite offense. Jimmy G, first half, 11-17, 132, a touchdown and a pick. Second half, we're in the fourth quarter, 2 for 3, 20 yards and a pick. Just not acceptable, not good. First and 10, trips left. Oh, it's going to be offsides? Offsides? Yeah, got him on the offsides. Suck it, Buffalo.
Let's go.
Ha, got him. Don't you look dumb, Buffalo. Don't you look dumb.
I mean, we just got to make some adjustments here. Like, if you want to take anything away from this game, obviously this is not going to be a Raiders win.
You have one shot, Mitch.
But you got to be able to at least do something to get this going in the right direction.
Joke's on you, Buffalo. Sick.
First down and 5. Garoppolo throws.
First down!
Adams, first down, Davante.
Let's go!
You got to get some positive stuff going here.
Let's go!
You got to get some positive stuff going here.
Get the ones flowing!
Come on, Raiders.
Get the ones flowing!
Come on, Raiders.
Can we get a touchdown?
Dude, let's
Can
hope.
we get a touchdown? That's all I'm asking.
First down and 10, Davante, 6 for 50, or what does that say? 6 for 84 and a touchdown. Jimmy G.
Making the Bills' defense look silly.
Let's have some fun. Garoppolo under center, 2 to the left, 1 to the right, and it's going to be a delayed handoff with Jacobs.
Hey.
Gets a yard. Gained a yard.
Not negative.
We gained a yard.
Little Giants.
We gained a yard.
Let's go. Let's go. Not
We
tackled
gained a
in the
yard.
backfield.
Dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, man, here we go.
A little
Second down
positive
and
play.
9. Jacobs today, 9 carries.
Hester Housing Real Estate Journey
You love to see it.
for your housing needs. Keep it pushing. If Bills can dominate, we in trouble this season.
Second down and 9, Jimmy G. I mean, guys, we got to hurry up here, right? We got to hurry it up here a little bit here, Garoppolo. You're down a lot. Jimmy looking, throws, Jacobs caught.
Okay.
Here we
Positive
go.
play.
If you don't
Positive
get this,
play.
you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory the rest of the game.
Hey, there's still a 1% chance the Raiders win this game. Do you see that in there?
1%.
1%.
Let's go.
You're telling me there's a chance.
All it takes is a touchdown, another touchdown, and another touchdown. We got ourselves tie ball game.
Blue Eyes White Dragon, I wondered how long it would take for Raiders to make me look forward to hockey.
Dude, come on, man.
3rd and 3. Let's go.
3rd down and 3. Wilkerson's going to go in motion. Hooper, Renfrow, Wilkerson to the right. Adams by himself to the left. Bills are showing blitz. Bills only bring 4. Garoppolo throws 1. Adams incomplete. You got to go for it. He was looking for Adams. That's a tough throw to make. You got to go for it here. You can't just punt this football away. You got to go for it. You are down 3 touchdowns. I mean, that's just out of the reach by Adams. I mean, that ball needs to be completed. That's on Jimmy. Adams needs to dive, but that ball needs to be in a better spot. That ball needs to be in a better spot. 4th down and 3. You got to go for it here.
Raider hype, our whole draft was based on defense. We invested so much money on offense, and we can't do anything on either side of the ball. Purgatory.
You got to go for it here.
Hey, yo, if you're the top defensive player, you shouldn't be negated completely. The Bosa's, Donald Garrett of the world still leave their mark on the game.
But they have so much more help. Why are the Raiders are punting? Unbelievable.
Jimmy G is a winner as if he hasn't been in the best systems prior to this. I mean, for any player to be good, you have to have good players around you. Ball down at the 5. Nice punt. Good punt.
It's a great punt, but how do you not go for it? Like, you're literally, by punting the football away, you might as well just pack it in and go somewhere else, right? Like, you might as well just put your tail between your legs and go somewhere else.
Mr. Leroy, the fact that you can't admit that Carr was not the problem, hey, I'm sad for you, Mr. Leroy.
I mean, Carr was a part of the problem. Like, let's be real. Like, was Carr 100% of the problem? No, but anybody that watched Derek Carr last season, for you to say that he wasn't a part of the problem is
Mr. Leroy, if you feel like that, I dare you to throw 500 on the Saints to win the Super Bowl. I mean, dare you.
Derek was good at times.
If you don't feel comfortable doing that, then you don't think Carr's a winner. You don't think he can win the Super Bowl. Because he has apparently a better team, everything better. If you feel that way, Mr. Leroy, go put your money where your mouth is. Drop 500 on the Saints to win it all. If not, shut your mouth.
The problem is there's just people who just can't look at the facts, where it wasn't always on DC, but DC also wasn't a winner.
Hey,
he never won anything.
If you feel like that right now, send me a screenshot. I'll put you up on screen. 500 bet on the Saints to win the Super Bowl. If not, shut your mouth.
I hear you. Raphael, another regime, another wasted first-round pick. Too early to say Tyree was wasted. Let's go to Sean. Bennett looks like trash. We just need a touchdown. Again, like I have said this over and over and over again. I'm not going to judge my secondary. I'm not going to judge the players on the back end of this defense when the quarterback has 5-6 seconds to throw the football. Football's not a fancy thing. If you're losing up front, you're going to lose games. And the Raiders have the worst defensive line right now in the NFL with Maxx Crosby. That's a joke. Carlos, season will be more fun if we root for the tank. I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree. I think the unfortunate part was Buffalo came ready to play today. The Raiders simply did not. And you're seeing how far away a good team. The Raiders, I don't think, are a bad team. But they are a middle-of-the-road team going up against the Buffalo Buzzsaw today. Like, that's
especially
the difference.
Because they started off the year 0-1, and they cannot go 0-2.
Yeah, I mean, brutal. H&F, someone needs to get Jimmy away. Andres, wishing you Raiders win for Chugs' birthday. Man,
Thank you.
I was hoping this birthday would be a little bit better for Chuggy Bull, but we're still gonna have a good time today on the Raiders Report. There's no doubt about it.
Ben Thrak. People so quick to forget DC in that game against the Saints.
I mean, I get it. People are...
Hey, even last week, Saints did not look amazing. Jersey Boy Greaser.
Unbelievable.
I would have kept Stidham too.
Not for the money. 2 years, $10 million? No, you don't give Stidham that money. Handoff, middle.
Gonna get about 9.
And it's a gain of 9.
Sick. Oh, it's a gain of 10.
Yeah, they're going to give him a first down.
HF. Cool. David, we were told Myers was one of the best tight ends in the draft. Why no targets? Last game, I think only one.
He was the best tight end in this year's draft. Like, I'm telling you that right now. He was the best tight end in this year's draft, but not always targets is translated. He needs to block better. The Raiders aren't using Michael Mayer, but honestly right now, like, the Raiders don't have any answers. Handoff, middle. He's going to gain about 5, maybe 6 yards. I mean, right now, a winner in today's game is probably going to have to be A.J. Cole. He's been punting great. A.J. Cole's been punting all over the football field.
Anthony, it's so hard being a Raiders fan, man.
Sometimes. There's no doubt about it. There's definitely times where it can be a little bit difficult. This is one of those games where, you know, you plan all week to have, like, the energy, have the excitement. This is a tough game to watch right now. I just want the Raiders to get out of here, no injuries. That's what I want. Get out of here with no injuries. Ball to 21, Josh Allen. I mean, they should run it every play. The Raiders have no answers. I would run it every play. The Saints game where McDaniels put Davante in at fullback on a 4th and short, that one was brutal.
Still rebuilding, not ready to compete with a top 10 team, only week 2.
I agree. I mean, you can see a lot of different things here where there's going to be games where the Raiders show up. This is a game where they just were simply outmatched. It's a bad game. Move on.
Cody Clark.
Cody Clark, thanks for watching the show and supporting, man. Oh, man.
Yep. How we ever considered McClown an offensive genius. Maybe Brady was just that good that he made the Patriots look good, and they really suck.
I mean, Tom Brady's the greatest quarterback of all time. Like, there's no secret there. 2nd and 8, throw, first down, Bills. Like, my problem where I was upset, like I see Graf right now, he's saying, bro, why get anybody injured? This game is over. You're still got some starters out there on your defense. Like, if that's the case, you just pull everybody and you say, we'll see you next week. But the Raiders are still out there with some of their starters. Like, at 4th and 3, you go for it. You have nothing to lose. You go for it.
We knew the defense was going to be bad, but here we go again believing, and they fooled us.
I mean, it's a mismatch of a game. Like, this is one of the things where if you looked at my keys to success was you got to get after Allen. The Raiders didn't get after Allen.
It's the hope that kills you.
They got churned up here. Ball at the 31. Allen, power I formation here. And it's going to be a pitch left side.
That was definitely a false start.
Yeah, it's definitely a false start. False start or illegal formation. I mean,
definitely a false
there's
start.
Something. What up, guys? Renfrow, no targets. No targets for Hunter Renfrow. It's been 2 games, no targets for Hunter Renfrow
Cody
so far.
Clark, steady sending in the ones. Appreciate you. Sean, all the car people need to quit talking him up like he was the best QB in the NFL. He was okay, but it's always been about the coaching with the Raiders. We always had the talent.
On some sides of the football.
And
Sancho.
Raider Sancho.
Sending in the good vibes, man. Sancho, I appreciate that. I need some good vibes right now.
The hat seems kind of dumb now.
Yeah. But hey, Danny brought it. It's your birthday. We're still going to have fun. Remember, y'all, if you want a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey, $20 super chat, and you are entered to win. My deal for the remainder of the game is going to be...
Oh, tip pass!
Tip! Picked off!
Raiders picked!
Picked off! Oh, my Lord! Picked off!
Let's go!
So there's a flag. It's going to be on the Raiders.
You got to be shitting me. You got to be shitting me.
It's going to be on the Raiders.
This shit blows.
Maxx Crosby.
Did they call that?
Maxx Crosby deflects it. What's it on? Illegal hands to the face by Nate Hobbs.
You got to be shitting me.
Oh, man. You can't make it up. You can't make it up.
All right, guys, we're going to tell you about our sponsor, Factor Meals.
You can't make it up right now, man. This sucks.
Sponsored by Factor Meals.
Factor Meals. You should buy it. There you go. You should buy it. Factor Meals tastes great. If you're too busy this fall to cook, but want to make sure that you're eating well, with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the chopping, prepping, cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality you need. Fresh.
Bill's just got 20 yards.
Yep. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. All you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your day. Even if the Raiders are getting crushed, head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. I mean,
this shit blows.
that was a screen to Stefon Diggs, and he picked up 20.
This shit blows.
This game's hard to watch, man.
Dude.
This is just one of those days.
The one good thing that's happened in the second half, of course, there's a random penalty on the other side of the field.
Just one of those days, man. Just one of those days. Gain of about 6.
This shit blows.
Oh, man.
Unlike Factor. Factor's great. This shit sucks.
I can't wait. I think the thing I'm going to look forward to the most today is going to go home and I'm going to crush some food. That's going to be the only thing that makes me happy at this point.
Factor great. This shit sucks.
That's
all you need to know.
8 minutes and 16 seconds to go. Oh, man. We got 5,000 people here. I'll tell you this. I still appreciate all the people that are tuning into this.
Tastes like ketchup and onions.
Y'all are the real ones.
Tastes like ketchup and onions.
It does. It tastes like shit. 2nd and 4. Handoff. Nice
Tackle
play.
for loss.
People can say what they want about Robert Spillane. Robert Spillane's a baller. Johnny Silva, time to drink.
Even if it's as a joke, can we type threes? It's 3rd down and 6.
Let's go. It's
3rd down and 6.
Come on, Raiders.
Type your threes. Type your threes.
Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
Spam your threes.
We're on to Pittsburgh.
Let's go.
3rd down and 6. Ball here is going to be at the 48-yard line. Allen.
Let's get a stop.
Oh, dude, if they get a stop right now, I might go nuts. Tyree Wilson getting some pressure. Allen scrambles to the right side. Throws down the field. Open. Gabe Davis. 1st and goal, Buffalo. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. I mean, there's just no answer, man. Josh Allen can do whatever he wants. This Bills offense can do whatever they want. The Raiders' defense is trash. Jacorian Bennett's having himself a rough day, man.
Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Sam, why did we draft Wilson? Passed on Carter for Cleveland Ferrell 2.0.
No.
He can't get off a block completely non-factor, unlike Factor Meals, which is a factor.
Hey.
No surprise.
Factor Meals is where it's at. 1st down and goal. Ball at the 8. Gabe Davis, 6 for 92. Handoff middle. And they're going to get down to about the 5, maybe 4-yard line here. 2nd down and goal. Ball at the 5. Another 9-play, 90-yard drive.
Vinthrak with the vibes. Appreciate it.
This defense
Gary Powell.
sucks.
Tyree Wilson is hot garbage. He's not trying. He's trying. A lot of adjustment to the NFL. Vinthrak, when it rains, it pours. That is a fact.
I know. I should have brought an umbrella. Should have brought an umbrella. Oh, man.
I get that, Leroy. I get that. Sorry for shitting on you earlier. The problem is ownership and coaching. My whole life, it's never been a talent issue.
I hear you, Mr. Leroy. I think Derek was a great quarterback, and people hang on to the Derek Carr of 2015, 2016, but they don't look at the Derek Carr in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. Like,
Johnny,
Derek's been not a good quarterback for a long time.
Facts. It's time to drink. I told y'all, $200 super chat, and I'm doing a boot.
I mean, at this point, let's go. I'm in. You guys super chat, I'm drinking. That's where we're at. You send in a super chat right now. You want to vent, I'm
Zachary,
drinking.
nah,
3rd and
just the
goal.
Raiders blow. Barely beat the Broncos.
Zachary, let's go. 3rd down and goal, ball at the 1-yard line.
Cody, steady sending in those ones. We appreciate you, Cody.
Cody's a real one. JG, Mitch, stop saying power I. It's just like I formation. Power I is when there are 2 fullbacks.
Are you sure?
That's not true.
Yeah.
Power I is power I. Maybe different coaches call it something different, but power I is power I. At least that's how my coaches always called it. Power I. But, JG, I'll take the recommendation. Also, Marcus Epps is questionable to return.
Johnny, can't run the ball because each team is going to stack the box because you have a QB that can't throw the ball 40 yards. I hope AOC is ready or tank.
I mean, we got to see what happens.
Sean,
man.
F this game. Turn it into a party for Chugs.
Happy
I'm
birthday,
down.
Jeremy Chugs. Let's
I'm
go.
down.
Who wants to party with me and Jeremy? I know this game
I never even
sucks.
opened my birthday present.
This game sucks right now. It's Jeremy's birthday. Let's drink with Jeremy. Let's go.
James, sending love to you guys and all of Raider Nation. Hard game to watch. We started strong and burnt out after the first pick. Jimmy G making us look bleh.
Handoff. Touchdown, Bills. I mean, it's been a 38-3 run since that touchdown. Touchdown, Damian Harris. Put him to sleep.
John, I'm one of the biggest DC fans, but he needed to go just like the coaching staff and front office needs to go. I have zero faith in P-Star Jimmy and JMD, but Mark Davis wants to say average.
Holy.
So that's where we're at.
Oh, man.
Boy, I'll drink to that, Borelli.
Let's go to the...
Christopher Jackson.
We're on to the Steelers.
Good vibes only. Disappointing game for sure, but we are still having the best freaking fan base and an amazing team at Chat Sports. Happy B-Day, Chugs. Appreciate
Christopher
you.
Jackson, man. What a shout out. Let's party it up for Chugs. I'm serious. Every super chat that we get from here on out, I'm taking a drink.
That bearded dad, game over, written in pixelated way.
Oh, man.
Ron, Appreciate that.
Happy birthday, Chugs. Take a drink. Let's vent. I need to vent. If you need to vent with me, let's vent. We got 4,600 people here in the house. Since that Raiders opening touchdown, it's been tough to watch, man. It's been tough to watch. Dawson Drake, this defense is so anemic, it's insane. Defense was bad today. Like, let's not get it twisted. The defense was bad today.
Happy birthday.
You got whooped up and down the field. The Raiders got to stop in a goal-to-go situation. If this game easily could be 45-10.
Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday to me.
Dawson. This defense is so. Yep, you just read that.
Yes, I did.
Carlos. Nice.
Uh,
Patrick. If Jay Bennett can't cover, then why the hell do you play him? He played good the first game. He's been good, but he's a rookie.
Yeah, I mean, the Raiders got to do a better job of making sure Ja'Cory and Bennett isn't one-on-one with Stefon
He has a lot of
Diggs.
promise, but also your rookies won't get better if you don't play him.
Correct. Like, you got to go out there. You got to put them in tough situations. But if the Raiders actually wanted to be able to compete in this game, you had to put Ja'Cory in a better situation. Putting him one-on-one with Stefon Diggs, that's not the answer. Plain and simple, not the answer.
Happy B-Day, Chugs. At least we're not the Jets.
I agree with that. The Royal Raider just hoping the Titans beat the Chargers at this point. Honestly, I haven't checked a single score of any other game this entire day. I'm going to check the scores right now if my computer can load. But I have no internet right now, so it's been a rough day, man. So right now, some other scores. Baltimore's up 27-17. The Chiefs are up 14-9 over Jacksonville. Chargers are up 21-17 over Tennessee. However, Tennessee looks like they're about to score. Green Bay's up 24-19 over the Falcons. Seahawks 31-21 over the Lions. Indy's up 31-20 over the Texans. And then the Buccaneers are beating the Bears 20-10.
Hi, May. Appreciate it.
Oh, man, Harry's got to be in shambles.
Steve, my guy.
Steve L. Steve L is a freaking legend, man. Steve, I'm chugging a beer, man.
Let's go.
Let's go.
At least we scored. Unlike, hey, this could be a Giants-Cowboys game.
Yep.
That shit blew.
That game was tough to watch, man.
Out of the back of the end zone.
Yep, that's a tough one.
This drive is sponsored by Game Time. We're going to tell you about them at the end of this drive. Hopefully a touchdown. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. It's 38-10.
Yeah, it's wild. Again, guys, I don't understand the Car's fault comments. It's weird. Can we just stop? If you're going to do it, I'm just going to block you.
Can I open my present during this drive?
We'll do it at the end of the game.
At the end of the game?
Yeah, we're going to do it at the end of the game.
Hopefully it's not a Jimmy G jersey.
I'm not wrong about Derek. First down and 10. Handoff. Zamir White. He's going to gain about 8 or 9.
Dude, that one carry, he has more yards today than Josh Jacobs does.
Also, Ja'Cory and Bennett is out for the remainder of the game with a knee injury. So, or he's questionable. I don't think they're going to put him back in, is I guess where I'm going to go. Oh, man. It's rough. Rough game.
Can't say only week 2. This team is not going to compete. Bad QB, bad coaching, bad defense, bad ownership. Been the issue since I started watching. The last time the Raiders won a playoff game,
I mean,
I was 4.
The Raiders beat the Broncos in Denver. Like, I don't think that they're as bad as what people are saying. The Bills are just a much better team.
I thought he was about to
hand off Zamir White to first down for Las Vegas. Like, in the NFL, the Raiders they're not a tank type of team. Like, they are a 8-win football team, 9-win football team. If they get lucky, they'll win more. If they don't get lucky, they're going to win less. And today, they were just outmatched. Like, they were just outmatched.
Honestly, before that first Jimmy G pick, this team looked like they were going to beat the Bills.
It was a great opening drive, but the problem with McDaniels is he can't make adjustments in a game. And it's kind of just beating a dead horse at this point. But that's what it is. He can't do it. Jimmy Garoppolo looks, throws down the field, wide open, Hunter Renfrow! About damn time!
Get your 13s in the chat! Get your 13s in the chat! Hunter Renfrow caught a ball. Holy crap. 13s. Let me see your 13s.
Finally gets a target, finally gets a reception, and it's a big pickup for the Raiders. Holy shit.
Woo!
Hunter Renfrow is on the Raiders, in case you didn't know.
Let's go.
DeAndre Carter in motion. Brandon Bolden, the running
The
back.
comeback starts now.
Garoppolo throws down the field.
Almost. Triple coverage. Almost picked.
I mean,
Davante Adams down.
Jimmy Garoppolo just let Davante Adams out to dry. Get Davante out of the game.
Holy shit.
God, I hope Davante's okay.
He just got blasted. He was looking over his shoulder.
Yeah, Davante's out, guys.
He'll be in concussion protocol.
I hope he's okay.
He just got hit.
I mean,
in
he
the
just
head.
took a lick to the helmet. Get Davante out of the game. What are we doing here? Get Davante. Get Davante Adams out of the game.
Holy crap.
I mean, what do we do? If you're not going to go for it on 4th down and 3, get him out of the game. If Josh McDaniels isn't going to go for it on 4th down, I mean, Adams is still in the game. Oh, no, they're going to take him out. Concussion protocol.
Patrick.
Adams says he's fine, but
Cheers. Can I get another true?
yeah.
Cheers to you, Chugs. Happy birthday.
I'm angry about this whole thing because, you know, the last drive, the Raiders had it 4th and 3 at midfield.
Yeah, Adams is pissed. He just
Like
threw his
why?
helmet.
Like why are you going to put Adams in a position like that if you're not going to go for it on 4th down and 3? Like that's just bad. It's just bad. Ball to 24. Garoppolo under center. There you go. Try to establish that running game, and it's a huge pickup here by Zamir
Dude,
White.
Zamir has
22 rushing yards.
5 times as many rushing yards as Josh Jacobs. Right
I mean,
now.
Jacobs is going to end today's game negative rushing yards. Like, Josh Jacobs will end today with negative rushing yards.
Super chat. Patrick, appreciate you.
I mean, the leading rusher today is Trey Tucker with 34
Vinthrak.
yards.
Fun fact, on YouTube, you can find Raiders games from the 70s and 80s, just in case anyone needs some medicine.
I appreciate that, Ben Thrack.
Vinthrak, you're a real one.
I might need that. 2nd down and 2. Handoff, Zamir White. Ball's out. Fumbled, picked up by the Bills.
Flag on the play. Probably on the Raiders.
I mean, that's helmet to ball, fumble, Zamir White. I mean, Zamir White's, that's a brutal fumble there by him. I don't know what the flag is. They're pointing towards Buffalo. The Raiders might get lucky. I mean, it's
Nope, it's
on the Raiders.
totally on
Penalty
the Raiders.
decline. It's on Michael Mayer. What a joke.
all right.
Fumble, Zamir White.
So if you want to watch a better game than this, hopefully the Raiders home opener against the Steelers, they don't get shit pumped. And if you want to watch the Raiders against the Steelers for their home opener, hopefully not get shit pumped,
This is brutal.
use
Yeah.
our sponsor Game Time.
All right, y'all. I know you're angry, but here, if you're trying to buy tickets to your favorite event, it shouldn't be stressful. So create an account, redeem code Raiders Chat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Forget planning months in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, and more. Perfect app for buying tickets when you're planning on visiting Las Vegas. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code Raiders Chat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code Raiders Chat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. The link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show.
So, both of our sponsors, very good. It's just awful timing for everything. Game Time, really good app. Seriously, if you're in Vegas, check it out. They have a bunch of like last-minute deals on shows, comedy, concerts, any sporting event. Check them out. This kind of sucks. This sucks hard. Sancho, first off, happy birthday, Chugs. Thank you, Sancho. We're not going to show the game anymore. There's 2 minutes left. I'm just going to let y'all vent, roll through Super Chats. Score's at the bottom.
Let's vent.
Score's at the bottom.
Yeah, from here on out, it's a vent
There's
set.
not really much to talk about. Bills have the ball, 2 minutes left. Raiders down 28. get effed, I guess.
Yep. I don't
Sancho,
know.
first off, happy birthday, Chugs. DC has moved on. What's going on is unfortunate, but it's all the administration and the farce that the genius JMD, the high school quarterback maker. Yeah, they put a lot of trust in McDaniels.
They did. They put way too much trust in McDaniels. Raider Ron.
The different other Raider.
Another Raider Ron. Come on, real Raiders never give up. The nation is great, and the best stand proud with the silver and black shield. Raider forever. I mean, I think Raider.
I'm not giving up on the season. This game,
I'm done with this
100%
game.
giving up.
This game is over. I mean, I will come to bat for the Raider Nation. The Raider Nation is the best fans, man.
Until the Raiders are out of it, we're not.
Oh, dude.
We're not giving up on the Raiders.
Chugs and I are here every single day.
Until they're mathematically out, and even then, we're still probably gonna.
I mean, we're gonna be 1-1.
Yeah.
We're gonna be 1-1 going into our home opener. Come on, we were playing a team that is a Super Bowl contender. We are not there. Stop it with all the bullshit.
I'll drink
Scheffler,
to that, Chef.
Chef, I agree. The Bills are a buff. They are a Super Bowl caliber team. Bills just put in their backups here. Raiders
bright
still,
side. Raiders still tied for first in the AFC West.
Very true.
Still tied for first. Cody Clark, appreciate you. Happy birthday, Chugs. And Mitch, what the hell is going on with our Raiders and coaches? What would you do to get us good again? You need defense.
I mean, at this point, you're not going to do much. The Raiders should have invested more in the defense. They're going to go. Davante's going to the locker room, but again,
he's crying right now.
He's fine. He's just
pissed.
I think he wants to play for a winning football team, and this has been a really, really frustrating game. Like, we're frustrated. Players are also frustrated. So he's going to the locker room. His day's done. Shouldn't surprise
I think
anybody.
it's a mixture of he's upset, and now that the adrenaline's probably worn off, he's probably like, shit, this hurts.
I mean, it does hurt. This game hurts. Johnny, I don't think so, Mitch. The team is bad. They have weapons, but coaching, bad QB play, plus a bad defense. I vote tank and build for the future. They're not going to tank.
Crosby on the sideline.
I don't think that you're going to tank. Hoping for a win in Week 15. Booked a flight, bought a ticket. Happy birthday, Chugs. Greeting from Switzerland.
Love your chocolate.
What's Week 15? Week 15.
I mean, we did all the games on Madden.
Is that Chargers? Week 14 is Vikings. That's coming off a bye. Week 16 is Minnesota.
Is it the Dolphins?
No, that's earlier. I think it's Chargers. Who's Week 15? I literally can't think of it.
13, 14. Wait, 15?
14 is the Vikings.
15 is the Christmas Day against the Chiefs.
Oh, my Lord. Christmas Day, Chiefs, Week 15. I thought Chiefs were Week 16. Who's Week 16?
Week 16 would be... I just had it. Where is it?
No, dude, Week 15 is not Chiefs. Week 16 is Chiefs.
Oh, Week 15 is... Yeah, you're right.
Chargers.
Week 15 is Chargers.
Thursday Night Football. Okay.
I was one off.
I was going to say. I was like,
Chargers. James, when will Mark Davis pull the trigger on McDaniels?
He's here this year, and he's going to be your coach next year, too. So get ready.
Peter. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Peter. Bench McDaniels. Not going to happen. Again, I'm not a McDaniels believer, but I'm a believer in the Raiders. I'm going to put my faith in this organization for them to do the right things. Like, that's all you can hope for. Raider Ron just messaged me. Who's the other Raider Ron? I don't know. I don't know, man. Raider Ron, pull up. What week does Josh McDaniels get fired if he does it all? McDaniels will not get fired this season. The only way McDaniels gets fired this season is if the Raiders are 1-11 going into the bye week. That's the only way. Marvin, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast, says fire Josh McCown. Not McClown.
Jorge.
Handoff, middle, James Cook. He might break this. James Cook loose. And it's going to be a gain about 40 yards.
Next week, there's probably going to be more Steelers fans than Raiders fans after this performance. I hope not. If I told you before, let me put it this way. If I told you before the year, hey, you're going into week 3 1-1,
yeah,
you'd be like, okay.
Yeah, you're going into week 3 1-1.
It's just how they lost today.
Today's a tough one.
I think everybody was hoping the Raiders would win today, but in the back of their mind, they're like, we're playing a very good team.
I agree.
But just to lose like this sucks.
Yeah, this is a tough one, man.
Jacob, didn't like the effort today, but we could be 0-2 in worse place. Need to clean up the run game and interior D-line.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Patrick, hey, let's take down Pittsburgh. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for the Steelers as well.
Let me get the scoreboard and everything right.
Sounds good.
If you want to keep on answering supers.
All right, guys, we're going to keep rolling through some supers here. We are getting ready to get into our post-game reaction show, which, I mean, I'm going to be upset, right? Like, Raiders lose 38-10 to the Bills. They're 1-1. It's a rough game, right? No doubt about it. Bills are taking a knee. Raiders are still tied for first place in the AFC West. That's my tweet. At least we're still tied for first place in the AFC West. Raiders get embarrassed on the road against Buffalo 38-10. It's a tough game to watch right now. I'm going to make a quick video here. I'm going to post it on Instagram, but that's a tough one. That's a tough one. You're fine. Raiders get completely embarrassed on the road against Buffalo, losing 38-10. The only positive spin that I can put on this is at least we're still tied for first place in the AFC West. For Jeremy Chugs and I, we're going to see all of y'all next week in Las Vegas when the Raiders take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's the only thing that I can come away with from today's game. All right, man, that's a tough one. Jeremy Chugs and I, we're going to be in Las Vegas next weekend. So hopefully y'all can party with Jeremy and I. I can't guarantee what the game's going to look like, but I can guarantee that it's going to be a lot better of a game. I got to share this, though, so.
All right. Next super chat coming in from, you go ahead. You got it.
Oh,
Easy
man.
breezy. I'll say this. The whole team played bad together. It wasn't just one person's fault. I still have hope, as we all should. Bills have been so close to going to Super Bowls, just have to wake up next week. I agree. And the fact is, your leading ball carrier was Trey Tucker, who had 1 carry.
Yep.
That was your leading rusher for the Raiders.
That's a tough
So if
one.
you're saying Jimmy G stunk, this was all Jimmy G's fault, did he play good? I'm not going to back up Jimmy G and be blind and say he played amazing and it's everybody's fault but him. But at the same time, when your leading rusher from last year has negative yards rushing in the game.
That's on the offensive line, but that's also on Jimmy G, right? I do think that has to be talked about, where teams are just going to stack the box, and if they're going to stack the box against Garoppolo, you got to be able to find an area where you can throw the ball down the field.
Even when they had extra O-linemen and you couldn't get past the line of scrimmage.
Oh, I mean, they have no answer right now. The Raiders got to be able to make adjustments. The coaching staff had a terrible game plan today.
And
it was hard to watch. Today was a hard game to watch.
And I'm not saying there's no fault in Jimmy G. Jimmy G
was trash today.
I give him a D in this game.
Jimmy G was trash today.
I'll give him a D.
I mean,
if I was grading him, A, B, C, D, or F, I'd give him a D.
It was a tough game. I see Kevin saying we missing Carr. The Raiders aren't missing Derek Carr. The Raiders are in the same spot.
If you think the Raiders would have done anything different with Derek Carr
has never won anything in his life.
Whatever ganj you're smoking right now.
Dude, right now, I mean, even if I don't care who you have at quarterback, the Raiders defense had no answer today. If you don't have an answer, then you're done. You're cooked. Jeremy, I need you to hold it down for just 1 second here. I got to try to share this.
No, you're good. You're good. Let's go to the next super chat. Thank you, Easy Breezy. I'll take a drink to that. Humble, $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Hey, yo, Hugh. Time to activate AOC. So when, not if, this happens again, he can play. I mean, yeah. I think it'll be a thing where later in the season, if the Raiders are out of it, kind of like you saw last year with Stidham, they'll see what they have in AOC in some meaningful games. We'll have to see.
The problem is, though, I don't think that they will. I don't honestly believe that this Raiders organization wants to put Aiden O'Connell out on the field this year. I think that they would roll, if they're out of it, they would roll with Brian Hoyer. And sometimes that's the problem where this coaching staff that makes me very angry, where they're just so set in their ways. Like, they are just like, this is what we do. This is how we do it. This is the only thing that we're going to do. And, like, that's the way that they go. Like, Albert Einstein defined insanity as just doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result. Right now, McDaniels and Ziegler have to look themselves in the mirror after seeing a game like that and like, all right, if we're going to keep doing the same thing and expecting a different result, like, that's insanity to me. Like, McDaniels and Ziegler, like, this is where they got to look at themselves in the mirror and say, we got whooped today. And that's on us. It's on the players, but this loss is a lot more on the coaching staff than the players. Like, you saw the Raiders get exposed today on the defensive line. They could have addressed it this offseason. They decided to ignore it. They got exposed offensively. They scored on a touchdown drive from the very first play and then were unable to make any adjustments at all. That falls on the coaching staff. Like, if you're going to be an organization and you're going to predicate yourself on having these players play to a standard, you got to hold yourself to the exact same standard. And I'm worried that this staff is not. It's a tough one, man. That's a tough game. The way that game started to where it is, I mean, that's a brutal, brutal game to watch. Brutal game.
Mr. Vagoat.
What up, Mr. Vagoat? I don't understand why we don't ever invest in defense. Mark is a disgrace to his father's legacy. Why the hell are we not using Hunter? I don't have the answer to Hunter Renfrow. I don't have the answer to why the Raiders didn't invest on defense this offseason. The problem is when your head coach is an offensive-minded guy, Josh McDaniels is going to do what he wants to do. That's the problem.
Going to the Vikings game, this makes me nervous. If it makes you feel any better, the Vikings sucked as well.
The Vikings have been bad. So when do they play next? Oh, they're 0-2. They played on Thursday. They're 0-2.
Yep.
David, I'm not blaming the refs, but I've seen an arm around Maxx Crosby throw it at least 6 or 7 times today. I mean, there's a few very viral photos right now of Crosby getting clearly held and no calls being had. I do think this was a very poorly officiated game early on. I'm not going to put blame later as it goes because there were a few calls early in this game that were frustrating, but it didn't matter how many players the Raiders had out on the field today. If you get beat the way that you did on the defensive line, it's simply not going to matter. Like, it's not going to matter whether you like to hear that or not. It just doesn't matter. It's a tough game to be able to sit up here and put some sort of a positive spin on it. I am, though, looking right now at this Jags game. It's 4th down and 12, 17-9, Chiefs up. If Lawrence is able to put this one in the end zone, throws back of the end zone, it was caught.
Did he catch that?
I think he's out of the back of the end zone. I don't think it's a catch. No catch. There's no way that that's a catch. No way.
Look at the feet.
He's out. Dude, I'll tell you what.
I don't know.
That's close.
Look at it.
He's out.
Oh.
That's so close, but
Dude,
he's
honestly,
out.
it kind of a pass interference by Snead. He pushes him.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's close, though. That's a lot more close than... Yeah, he's out.
He's out, but barely.
Barely out.
All right,
I got to get this up on YouTube.
Let's go to the next super chat from John Borelli. Mount Radermore. Someone find emails on that. Oh, my goodness. John Borelli, I'll drink to that. Johnny the RT worked 12 hours in our ICU last night to take a 2-hour nap to watch this.
Yeah, it's
Johnny,
brutal.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, my guy. Keep it going, Chuggy Bull.
Humble. Raiders lost, but we can still celebrate. Happy birthday, Chugs. Let's go and drink. Appreciate it.
Post game, man. That's brutal.
Appreciate everybody still rocking with us. I know today
Again,
was
we're going to get into a post-game reaction show here in just a second.
kind of a shit fest. Marvin, nice call, head-to-head contact. Need better D.
Here's lose.
Facts. I'll drink to that podcast. DJ Wood.
Dude, what is happening?
Still a Raider. Stop the bad vibes. We need fun. Hey, get the good vibes in the chat. Get the good vibes. Help us out.
Dude, my YouTube is just not working right now. I can't post anything on YouTube. Short. I'm trying.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm trying.
I doubt on this it would.
Even matter.
Yeah. If you think Carr would have won this game, you eat corn the long way.
Yeah, you're probably right to that.
I don't think 28 quarterbacks in this league would have won this game. The Bills just, I mean, you need a quarterback in this game that scores every single time he touches the ball. because the Raiders defense couldn't stop anything. They made a stop in the first half, maybe 2 stops in the first half.
That's it.
That goal line stand, and then nothing else.
I mean, you're lucky they made the goal line stand, or else it's a 45-10 game. I mean, that was one of the worst games that you're going to see all season this year by this team. It's a guarantee. I don't care who you have at quarterback. You're not winning that game.
Foghorno. Bills, Broncos, Giants fans here. 3 teams. Yeah, I know. Thanks to awesome YouTubers like you guys, I was able to listen.
Oh,
to
man,
an
I
out-of-market
appreciate that.
game.
I needed this.
Happy birthday to Jeremy. Thanks, Mitchell. Stay strong. Raider Nation. Hey,
Also,
Foghorno.
you in.
Yes.
We're going to be doing a Raiders jersey giveaway.
After the cut.
Correct. Let's just get into the post game. Let's just push this thing out, and then let's just go.
Okay.
And then we'll do the jersey. Let's just get into a post
Let's roll
game.
through these last supers. They've been waiting a second.
Okay.
PG.
Seriously, any DT's worth anything available? I mean, I can never pronounce his name. Iondis, whatever the hell you pronounce.
Matt Iondis.
Yeah, that's a guy that I would sign. I mean, at this point, you're a defensive tackle.
Matt Iondis, dude.
You can't be any worse. Who's Marco? Happy birthday, Chugs. The nation loves you. Marco, believe me, on a day like today, man, we need the good vibes going. Need the good vibes going. Always have, will, love the Raiders. Just need to think more when it comes to the money positions. I just want to winning a team against, I mean, I hear you. Frustrating game. I think we all just want a winning game. Chase Sr. for the win.
Love that guy.
He's a great guy. Danielle Meade, Jimmy looked bad. Yes, he did. Only 1 pass to Renfrow. But what is going on with Jacobs? It has nothing to do with Jacobs. Anybody that puts any blame on Josh Jacobs is just foolish. This offensive line cannot block when Jacobs gets the football. They're stacking the line of scrimmage, which you should do against Jimmy Garoppolo, and that's what they're going to do. It's not a Josh Jacobs problem. Don't call me Jimmy G again until further notice. Much love to you, James. That's a hell of a joke. Our defense needs some milk. Yeah, needs a lot more than just some milk. Mr. Shelby, Raiders need to stop taking bad L's. Raider Nation deserves better. Happy birthday to Chugs. I mean, a loss is a loss type of thing. I'm hoping that they are able to take this game, able to bounce back next week. But, I mean, if you don't carry a chip on your shoulder going into week 3 against the Steelers at Allegiant Stadium, you don't deserve to be playing in the NFL. Like, after getting your ass whooped today, and I mean whooped, if you don't carry a chip on your shoulder next week, you don't deserve to be in the NFL. Plain and simple. Plain and simple as that.
Wow.
What a play there by Patrick Mahomes. That's why he's the best in the biz. I mean, that's an incredible play.
Hate that guy.
That's an incredible play.
Oh, God. All right.
All right, McDaniels is starting to address the media, so I think now is a good time for us to also talk to the nation. What a joke of a game that was. All right, y'all, post-game reaction coming up here on the Raiders Report. Who's the sponsor? Factor? Yep. Okay. Here we go. We're going to react to this game. Give me 10 minutes, and then we'll get out of there. What? Factor? It's not. No, it's not. It's not. All right, y'all, here we go. Coming up now, post-game reaction. So if you want those questions, comments to be featured on the show, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. The Raiders get absolutely embarrassed on the road against Buffalo, losing 38-10. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, for a post-game reaction. I'm not going to sit up here and bitch and moan and just sit up here and just complain how the Raiders got absolutely roasted. I'm going to say this. I'm going to look at it from a glass half full standpoint. The Raiders are 1-1. You're tied for first place in the AFC West. And if I would have told you that you were tied for first place in the AFC West, you're 1-1 going to your home opener against the Pittsburgh Steelers, I think a lot of Raider fans here would say, all right, I may take that. Was this game terrible to watch? Yes. Did the Raiders get absolutely beat on every single side of the football? Yeah, there's no doubt about it. There's not a single positive spin that I can give you from today's game. And that's just a cold, hard fact. But this is going to be an opportunity for everyone watching right now to interact with us live. So the Raiders got crushed 38-10. Could not get any pressure on Josh Allen. He had all day to throw, 31-37 for 274 yards, 3 touchdowns. Like, this is a very frustrating game because you can say what you want. I mean, during the live show, the amount of losers that were saying, like, hey, man, Derek Carr would have done something better. Jimmy G did not play well, but if you think that any other quarterback would have won this game for the Raiders, I don't know what you're drinking, but I'll take a few extra one of those. Like, the Buffalo Bills whooped the Raiders' defensive line. Josh McDaniels, Patrick Graham, whoever you want to put the blame on, both of those guys got to look at themselves in the mirror and say, we got to stop lying to ourselves thinking that we have a good defensive line group. If you don't win in the trenches up front on defense, you're not going to win. Right now, it looks like the Raiders have the worst defensive line in the entire National Football League, and that's with Maxx Crosby. It was a joke. There was no heart. It was no in-game adjustments. The Raiders were up 7-0, and then it was 38-3 from there on out. I've done a lot of watch parties. I've done a lot of shows here. That was one of the most difficult games to watch because you cannot take Josh McDaniels seriously as a head coach until he learns how to make in-game adjustments. That's a cold, hard fact. I don't care who your quarterback is. I don't care what people want to talk about storylines. The storyline is this. Josh McDaniels has yet to be able to prove, and the 2 years that he's been coaching this team, and even back when he coached back in Denver, that he knows how to make in-game adjustments. It was bad. It was a tough game. What is your one-word reaction to this Raiders loss to the Buffalo Bills 38-10? It's going to be the pinned comment on today's show. You're about to get hit with the YouTube ad break, and I want you to scroll on down and let me know down in the comments your one-word reaction, because my one-word reaction is embarrassment. It was an embarrassing game to watch. Watching games like this make me see that the Raiders, to me, aren't a tank team. Like, they're not a team that's going to lose 12, 13 games. That's not going to happen. The Bills are just in another class. Like, you saw the Bills. The Raiders aren't there. The Raiders, to me, are an 8-9 win team, and that's where they're going to be this season. They're not going to be able to compete with Buffalo if they play the way they did. But if you want to look at a glass half full thing, Chargers are 0-2 after the Titans just beat them on a last-second field goal. I mean, one of the things that we got to figure out is the running game. And there's going to be Raider fans out there that don't watch the game. They just look at the box score, and they're going to see that Josh Jacobs has 9 carries for -2 yards. The problem is, and this is something where McDaniels has to be able to realize, when you got a quarterback like Jimmy Garoppolo and your offense can't throw the football down the field, defenses are going to stack the box. They're going to stack the box. They're going to put 8 guys in there every single time, and they're going to say, try to beat me deep. This team desperately missed Jacoby Myers today. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You desperately, desperately missed Jacoby Myers today. Nobody was able to get open. Hunter Renfrow had 1 target, 1 catch. I don't understand why Christian Wilkerson continues to get snaps over Hunter. I'm hoping that Davante Adams is okay. He left today's game with a head injury, got hit in the head. And I'm frustrated because Josh McDaniels put his tail between his legs late in the game. It was 4th and 3. You should have went for it. And if you're not going to go for it, then just pull your starters. Instead, you still leave out some of your guys on offense, on defense. Adams takes a blatant shot to the head, leaves the game early. I'm hoping that he's okay. He seemed to be frustrated to be leaving it. So, again, I'm hoping Davante is ready to go next week because he was your only good player on offense today. Davante looked good. Besides that, that was it. Like, Jimmy Garoppolo didn't look good today. 16-24, a touchdown, 2 interceptions. The picks that he had, the first pick to me was on Andre James. Andre James was trying to get out way too early for a screen, put Garoppolo in a tough position. That second pick was a great play by Matt Milano. Matt Milano totally mossed Josh Jacobs, but it's a bad read by Garoppolo. If this Raiders team wants to be taken seriously, they got to find a QB that can throw the ball down the field. And they got to start figuring out ways to throw the ball down the field with Garoppolo, or else teams are going to continue to stack the box. They're going to make this team conventional. Like, they're going to make them one-sided and one-dimensional. I couldn't think of the word. They're going to make them one-dimensional. If all you're going to do is throw the football with Garoppolo, it's going to be a long, long season. Hate to break it to you. All right, y'all, we're going to tell you about our sponsor. And if you want to get your questions, comments here on the show, Super Chat to skip the line or use #Raiders. Huge shout-out to today's sponsor, Factor Meals. And after today's game, the only thing I'm looking forward to right now is I'm going to go crush some food at home thanks to Factor. It's going to be a simple, easy thing to use, and I think that y'all are going to love this. If you're too busy to cook but want to make sure that you're eating well, Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store, the chopping, the prepping, cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and the nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your day. This September, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy the fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes, no prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. I mean, we're trying to hook up with the nation here with a great, great deal. Hopefully, y'all take advantage of this. Show some love to our sponsor because I don't know who on the Raiders defensive tackle line needs to take advantage of this deal, but somebody needs to take advantage of this deal. Jimmy Garoppolo was not great. I thought Trey Tucker looked solid today. The officiating in this game was a little bit frustrating. There was definitely opportunities earlier. Josh McDaniels just said we need to get everybody involved. McDaniels he needs to wake up. Trey Tucker had a great, great start to this game. He had a carry for 34 yards. There was a deep ball down the side of the field where he caught it. Should have been pass interference. Ended up catching it out of bounds. But Trey Tucker made a difference in this game, and then they went away from him. Like, I don't understand how a head coach, a guy who calls himself an offensive mastermind, can see the impact that Trey Tucker made on that first drive, held the first half, and then he's just not even in the game the rest of it. I don't understand what McDaniels is doing sometimes. Like, he just overcomplicates the simple, and it's an extremely, extremely frustrating game. Like, there's nothing that you can take from today's game and say, we can learn from this. You might as well crumble up this entire game, smush it, throw it in the garbage can, because the Raiders played terrible. They did. Scheffler, if we lose next week at home against Pittsburgh, then panic. I still don't think it's panic mode. The NFL is a long, long game, right? Like, long season. It's not panic mode then. You're going to be like, I'm going to question this team a little bit. And a lot more fire guys are going to come out for McDaniels, but he said that we never got control of the line of scrimmage. And he's right. But Josh McDaniels has nobody else to blame but himself for that. Jasper, bang! What up, Brandon? Happy birthday to Chugs. I have a request from you. Can you please wear your 53 jersey tomorrow? I would absolutely appreciate it. Brandon, you got it, my guy. I'll wear my Brandon Jasper 53 tomorrow. There's no doubt about it. Carlos, second week in a row, the run game has been shut down. The run game is shut down because of the quarterback play. The quarterback is Jimmy Garoppolo, and teams are not going to respect Jimmy G. And until they do, Josh Jacobs is going to struggle. That's a cold, hard fact, man. Like, Andre James was not great today. Greg Van Roten got abused multiple times. Ed Oliver had himself a game today. I thought Jermaine Illuminor played well. Colt Miller played well. The Raiders' pass blocking has played well. Like, let's not get that twisted. It's just the run game. And the running game is going to struggle when it's 8 against 5. It's just simple math. Sir Chai, Josh Jacobs held out for $12 million and got 12 yards. I don't even know where you're talking about the 12 yards from because he had -2 rushing. He had a lot more receiving. This is not on Josh Jacobs. It's on the offensive line. It's on the big guys up front, but it's also on Jimmy Garoppolo. That's where Josh Jacobs is struggling. Rate Josh McDaniels against the Bills. Scale it from 0 to 10. I mean, this is a 1. I'm going to give him a 1 because the Raiders scored a touchdown on their opening drive, but McDaniels got out coached. He just put his tail between his legs, and this was tough. Like, he was bad. I'm not going to sit up here and say fire McDaniels. I'm going to give him more of a shot this season, but, like, let's be real here. Josh McDaniels was terrible today. He was a 1 out of 10, terrible coaching performance. Nick McBride, Mitch, our defense couldn't stop a fart if we needed to. They ran and passed all over us. The defense sucked. There was no pressure. Like, until you start winning in the trenches on defense, I'm not going to sit up here and blame a lot of these other players in the secondary. If Josh Allen, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, has all day to throw, you're not going to win, man. What up, Fiji? Expected an L, but was at least expecting a nail biter. I don't even want to sit up here and say that I was expecting an L. I don't want to say that. But you at least expect players and coaching staff that make millions of dollars to put a better effort out there on the field. I mean, today was an embarrassing performance. Robert Jansen, if we go 5-12 and have the 5th or 6th pick available, do we pull the trigger on Shea Sanders? I hope not. He's not a first-round pick to me. It's a fun story. I think the Colorado Buffaloes are a fun team to be able to follow. I know. But no, Sanders isn't even a first-round pick. Dan King, can we sign a defensive tackle? You can. But the problem is the Raiders should have invested more time and more effort trying to get a solid defensive tackle this offseason when they had the money and resources to do it. Now they're trying to sell us on this defensive tackle room, and Bilal Nichols left today's game early with a hamstring injury. You're trying to sell Raider Nation on this group. And it's frustrating, and a lot of Raider fans are frustrated out there because it's almost like they just ignored everyone. I hate when coaching staff are like, oh, you don't coach, like you don't know this team. Anybody that has half a brain could have looked at this Raiders defensive tackle room and told you that it wasn't going to be good, and yet you just continue time and time again to just ignore the Raiders defensive line, and it's just so unbelievably frustrating. Julian Hernandez, is it safe to say that we have another first-round pick bust? It's not safe to say. Tyree Wilson was not going to have a great season this upcoming year. He's still got to get back into shape, but I'm going to give him time. If Wilson is bad next season, totally different conversation. Obviously, when you're drafted at number 7 overall, you're hoping for a little bit more. But, like, we also got to be able to say this, like, you know, he doesn't have a lot of help. The Raiders maybe jumped the gun a little bit on Tyree. I know people wanted to take Jalen Carter. I think from what you've seen early on, Jalen Carter's been a phenomenal defensive tackle. There was a risk to take him, but there was also a risk taking Tyree Wilson with his foot injury. If you're looking for Raiders videos every single day, I only want true Raider fans here, man. Like, today was a frustrating day from top to bottom. It's even more frustrating when you got Raider fans that are happy and celebrating the fact that the Raiders lost just to make Derek Carr look better. I think that's a really shameful thing to do. I saw it in my chat today. I see it on social media. I see a guy who covers the Raiders that y'all love celebrating the fact that the Raiders lost today just because Derek Carr apparently would have had a different outcome in this game. It's a sad thing. I won't do that on this channel. Chugs and I are still going to be able to bring you guys content every single day. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to be live Tuesday. Going to be live Thursday on top of that. And then we're flying out to Vegas to hang out with the nation this weekend. Let's go to Tommy. You never know how the NFL goes, man. We could beat the Steelers 38-10 next week. You know, I mean, that's a fact. Like, the NFL is such a weird league. It really, truly is. You don't know what's going to happen from week to week. Bill Holloway, now we can get a new defensive coordinator. Patrick Graham was bad today. The Raiders' defense was bad today. But I do think that Josh McDaniels deserves a lot of blame for this Raiders defense. Like, it might not be something that comes up in conversation, but when they have the amount of money that they could have been able to spend and they didn't, it sucks, dude. It sucks. Taino, get Trey Tucker the ball, trade Jones, and get a defensive tackle. I mean, you're not going to trade Chandler Jones for anything. I think right now, at best, you're probably going to get a 7th-round pick for Chandler Jones, and obviously, it's not the value, but nobody wants Chandler Jones right now. Why would you want Chandler Jones? Why would anybody want Chandler Jones right now? And here's how we're going to end LV Party Bus. Let's bounce back next week. I hear you, my guy. I'm hoping to bounce back next week. Hopefully, the Raiders show up with some intensity. All I care about is Jeremy Chugs and I. We're going to be out in Las Vegas. We're going to be having one hell of a time, and hopefully, y'all join us. Hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications for Raiders content all week. All right, y'all. I would like Chugs to wear his 53, Mitch. Sounds good, Brandon. We'll get Chugs in a 53. I'll wear my 53. And we're going to have a hell of a time tomorrow. What are you guys doing for the Jets-Raiders game? I mean, we'll be live here. Every single time when the Raiders have a game this season, we will be live here on the Raiders Report. We'll be here on the Raiders Report.
And Thursday Night Football.
And Thursday Night Football, correct.
Sorry, guys. Really shitty game.
That was a tough one to watch. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go take a quick pee break.
Okay.
When I get back, we're going to do the duck race for the jersey raffle. Chugs is going to open his gift here live on the Raiders Report. And then we'll probably say bon voyage.
Sounds
if
good.
you want us to stay live, keep the party going.
We need at least 300.
Let's keep it going. Yeah.
All right. Keep it coming. Luis, viva los Raiders. Let's go. Yeah, I've got who sent it in the comment, but I expected I didn't expect the Raiders to win, but I didn't expect the Raiders to lose this bad. I thought it was going to be a closer game. So, with that, I ask you this. How many games after this game, your record prediction for the Raiders? How many games do you think the Raiders are going to win after this game? Let me know in the chat. What are you thinking? How are you feeling after this game? I know it's instant reaction, probably going to be a lot of low numbers. 6, 4, 8, 4, 5, 8. I know. It's hard to be hopeful for a team after they just got spanked by the Bills. But, like I said, Bills, one of the best teams in the NFL right now. They're in a different class than the Raiders. They're contending for a Super Bowl. Raiders this year, they'd be lucky to make it to the AFC Championship game. Not saying the Raiders can't do it, but it's a lot less likely than a team like the Bills. Duvall, they're not going to win one game. They're going to win more than one game. 4, 9, 7, 7. Zon, less than 4 of all teams has to do is stack the box against us to beat us. Yeah, that's how it's looked so far. That's what it's looked so far. Let's see. One game it's not going to be one game. It's not going to be one game. And if it is, you're getting Caleb Williams. Let me know. As another super chat coming in from J. Roy. Last season, you were on the Fire McDaniels train. What happened? Why did you get off the train? How many more losses until you get back on? So, not wanting to speak for Mitch, but they're not going to, from everything we've read, from everything we've been told, they're not going to fire McDaniels unless the team wins literally one game this season. So,
not happening.
You have to be real with yourself at some point and say, hey, I have to try to back him until they totally give up. Now, if the Raiders are 1-8 heading into Week 10, then yeah, we'll probably be back on the Fire McDaniels train. But if they're going to keep him, we have to at least try to show some support, show some backing of him. Because at the end of the day, we still want to root on the Raiders. Even though it sucks that Josh McDaniels is the coach right now and we don't love him. We don't think he's the right man for the job necessarily. But at the same time, if you want to root for the Raiders, you have to root for who's on the team and who's with the team right now.
I agree. If you could push out that post-game reaction show, is that possible or is that after?
I was just going to do it right after.
Okay, that's fine.
Just because it'll take a little bit longer.
All right, we'll do it after that.
Everything.
Jay Roy, last season, you were on the Fire Josh McDaniels train. What happened?
That's kind of what I was just talking about.
Oh, I got you.
You can expand on it.
It's not going to happen. I've been told by people very high up at the Raiders, you're not going to fire Josh McDaniels. Now, like I can sit up here and I can preach and beg, but after a 1-1 start, no, you're not at fire Josh McDaniels yet. You're not at that train yet. You just got to hope now that Davante Adams clears concussion protocol and he's going to be okay for next week against Steelers. Because if it's Jacoby Myers and Davante Adams are both out, I feel bad for the people that paid money to go to that game. I really, really do. Yeah, John Tinsley. Yeah, it's difficult to listen to Josh McDaniels right now. I'm listening to it in another headset of mine, and McDaniels just umming it up right now. Josh McDaniels. It's tough. All right, y'all, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a raffle here for the Raiders Report jersey giveaway. And then I think Chugs and I are going to get out of here, though. I do want to show y'all what I got Jeremy for his birthday. I think some of y'all find it funny. Some of you might. I don't know. Dude, Antonio Brown jersey for Jeremy Chugs. People are talking. All right, here's going to be your final opportunity to get in our Raiders Report jersey giveaway. $20 Super Chat or $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to get in this Raiders Report jersey giveaway. Only if you want it. If you want to put some good vibes going, here's how you do it, because this is going to be the highlight of today's live show. Hey, we lost, but Chugs didn't lose. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to Jeremy Chugs from Artie. Artie, thank you, man. Jeremy's building the duck race in the background. He says thank you. I mean, that's just one of those games where it's tough, you know, like every single person watching the show right now, you get so excited leading up to the entire game, right? Like you get so ready for just a good game, and to get blown out like that, that's a tough one to swallow. Giggity. Definitely a tough one to swallow. All right, y'all. So Artie, and just so you know, here's what's going to happen. We're going to do this duck race, Jeremy present giveaway, and then we're going to say goodbye, and we will see you tomorrow. Sound good? Hopefully, because that's what's going to go down. All right, Jeremy, here we go, and it's off, and it's an early start here for Superman. Also, you can see that guy, Ryan, on the bottom side of your screen. Nancy Sampson's got the early lead. Foghorno, that's a hell of a name. Steve L. pulling off to an early jump. Watch out for the knackered Irishman, John Borelli kind of lingering. Marvin Barger, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast, in the back there. We got my cousin Ronnie Raup in this race, which I do find funny. Ryan Bass, we got our two Husker Raider, John Borelli, Drew. Whoever wins this gets a Raiders Report jersey courtesy of our guy here, Brandon Jasper. DRD 316, got 13 seconds left. Robert Rice. Oh, man, DRD might pull away. DRD 316, no! It looks like it's going to be Marvin. Raiders Podcast with the win. Shout out to Raiders Podcast with the win. Yeah, podcast. Hit me up on IG at Mitchell Renz 365, and we'll figure out what jersey you're looking for. Marvin, cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. Edward, thanks for the support, my guy. Oh, boy.
I'll drink to that.
Also, Joe Burrow just said he tweaked his right calf at the end of the game. I'll have to see how he feels. Wild.
I have him in fantasy. Has not been doing good. All right, so I guess gift, and then we're going to head out.
Gift time, and then Jeremy and I are going to get the hell out of here, man. Oh, man, rough game. But you know what? I want you all, if you just want to, you can just join me up here.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Jeremy's going to pop up here. Today's his birthday. For those that don't know, spam HBD down in the chat. And here's how I'm going to end this show. If you want Jeremy and I to do a beer bong here, I'm going to do beer bongs $50 a pop. We're going to cut it half off. It's been a shitty game. I'll do beer bongs then. So I got Jeremy this. I got Jeremy a gift for his birthday. Get those HBDs in the chat.
Is it a cement block?
It is a cement block, actually. It's just bricks. It's a whole bunch of bricks. Can anybody guess what I got Jeremy for his birthday? Can anybody guess? I don't know. Get the HBDs going. I know it was a shitty game. I was hoping for a different result. But I got Jeremy something for his birthday. I think he's going to like it. I got Jeremy something special for his birthday, and I think he's going to like it. I know. I told Danny to take it off.
A creamy! I got a creamy!
For people that watch the show a lot,
Go!
we always talk about Ninja Creamies, so I had to get Jeremy one for his birthday.
A creamy!
You better make some ice cream. I'm not going to lie, I bought myself one too. So
It was buy one, get one free. I'm not going to lie.
yeah, that's not true, but I got myself one. So
Yeah!
we got a Ninja Creamy for Jeremy.
Dude, I'm making Panda ice cream.
One of the hardest workers here in the biz. I know, I messaged Danny, I go, yo, you got to take that off your wedding registry.
Let's go.
So we got Jeremy a Ninja
I'm
Creamy.
making Bud Light ice cream.
Bud Light ice cream. We're going to send it to David Zahn. Zahn, check your mail. Check your mail, ma'am.
Go!
I know today sucked as a game, but Jeremy's one of the realest ones out there. Pat Valdez, happy birthday, Chugs.
I'm so pumped.
Raider Nation for life. Happy birthday, bro. I know today it didn't go the way we thought,
Yeah.
but overall. Knackered Irishman, you're the MVP of today's show. You're going to get a signed football by Jeremy Chugs and I.
Get cream.
Martin says a mega boot. Hey, man, if you guys want to turn up and drink with us, we can. Scotland says, you cream, I cream.
We all cream for the creamy.
Oh, man. All right, y'all. That's all the time we got for today. Hey, at least we get to see the Raiders in action next week at home against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jeremy Chugs and I are going to be there in Las Vegas. Make sure you pull up to the scene. The next time that we will see y'all is going to be tomorrow for Raiders Overreaction Monday, so stay tuned on that. From me, from the birthday boy, we'll see you guys tomorrow.